Hello and welcome in everyone to the very final day of the Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets PC Bingo Tournament 2024. And after 6 previous parts, it's now unfortunately and sadly gonna come to an end. We only have 4 more people remaining that are gonna be playing it out for the victory, so it means we're gonna get to see 2 semifinals, which are also a best of 3, 1 third place match, and then 1 grand final, which is gonna be a best of 5. And I can tell you that much, there's a lot of exciting and very close bingo that you're gonna see today, so this part, in my opinion, is a worthy finale for this entire bingo tournament. If you haven't seen the previous parts, I very much recommend it. I'll link him in the top here, and also there's a playlist on my channel, of course, to check them out. It honestly helps a bit if you have all the context and all the previous matches in front of you, so if you haven't seen it, please go back and watch it, of course. The video description also has all the participants, all the commentators and counters that made this tournament special, so check them out there as well. But for now, I don't think I have much more to add. I'll kick it off to past me, giving you the introduction in this very final, very important grand final day. Thank you for tuning in and enjoy watching. Hello everyone, we are here. We've made it to the very final day already, unfortunately, of this Bingo Tournament 2024. We have the final 4 people remaining, fighting it out in, well, once again, the same kind of lockout format that you're used to. Just in case anyone has missed the previous days, this is the standings at the moment. We are at the semifinals, so we only have Handels, Flo, Beaver, and this Nixxo guy remaining. And one of them is gonna win it all. So today we have both semifinals, which are both best of 3s, so you have to win twice to make it through versus your opponent. We have a bronze match, which isn't on this website, but we have a bronze match of both of the losers. And then we have a grand final, which is a best of 5 of both of the winners. And honestly, I think with that, most of it has been set. I don't think there's too much else to do. We have Handels facing Flo in this best of 3. Welcome in, how are both of you doing?
Hello. Scared. I'm scared too.
I think that's pretty fair. And I'm also very happy to be joined in commentary for this potential 3 matches, depending on how long it goes, by Sonia. Welcome in.
Hello.
Are the runners ready and prepared?
No.
But
no,
ready
but yes.
Good. Well, if Sonya's also ready, then I'll leave the countdown to you and we start this, I would say.
Yeah, well, we kicked this off. It's gonna be a long day. Good luck, first of all, to everyone, I want to say. Yeah, without further ado, let's start in 3, 2, 1. Go, good luck.
Good luck, bingo.
Like...
And off we have the first semi-final of the day. Now, the interesting question is it a good board? Because I have no clue.
What is this board?
That does
What
not sound...
is this board? Jumpless. No! Too many jumpless goals.
Oh, I see a lot of Defendo, Boomslang, and the Tentacular hats. There's also the Gnomes out of bounds. Might be a good start outside.
Scourge. Synergy and Scourge. As well.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the worst board, I would say. Probably not the best ever. I say Bike Worm, which redeems it a bit. I'm curious where they go first.
I would think that one of them at least starts outside in either Boomslang or Defendo.
We have Rictus and Bra. No, I don't see it, at least. We do.
I'm not
14 crabs. We do.
We do
We
indeed.
do.
But I think that's all there is really, and I guess some cards, so it doesn't seem mega worth going there. Oh god, 31 bronze cards, I just realized.
I saw that, yeah, that's what made me say, what's the sport, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's awful.
It's a bit bad. I don't know, something tells me they're gonna avoid that goal. Until absolutely necessary, at least.
I mean, I think Flo is probably not gonna get cards, as always. He usually skips those. Handels likes to go for those more long-term goals, so we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets some cards on the way.
They are getting ready to kick this off right after this cutscene ends.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're so synced now.
I am so curious where they're gonna start. I think only outside is really viable. I'm not sure where else they would go.
I want to point out something though. Flo is seed 11, by the way, and he is in the first semi-final. I really don't think the seed does him justice
No, absolutely
in this tournament.
No, I fully agree. I think it's mostly they didn't play too many seeding matches, but he got through nonetheless.
And off they go. Flo outside, handles as well. I mean, I guess outside. Yeah,
Yeah.
both of them.
In sync almost.
Hmm.
Oh god,
They
both
go
to
into
Boomslang.
Yeah. Wow. Oh god, jumpless. I mean, I guess jumpless Boomslang is not that bad. It's pretty easy to pull off. And what
Yeah.
else do they have? 19 tentacular heads.
There's
They can also get
all-
Tilly Toke. One bronze card. I'm sorry.
No, my bad. There's also all heads and Boomslang, so I guess that's really good synergy with the 19, so it makes sense both are going there.
Oh yeah, there. I see. Wow. Oh god. We have a race for Boomslang now.
Oi, oi.
Someone is gonna get sniped, or we'll see if one of them gets all the goals here, or
Maybe they
just
trade.
2 or just 1. It
Yeah.
could be. Would you be interested in trading?
I would honestly, I would have expected one of them to not go for all the golds there are, because you must expect that you're racing here, right? It's just by far the best
Definitely.
start.
With those goals, yeah, it's 100%. Oh, Flo does not hesitate to mark, and Handels now knows Flo is in Boomslang, and yeah, his expression said it all.
He's not happy. That was the race you had to
No.
win for this match.
I
mean,
think Flo's decision here is very smart to not hold goals at all and hold them back and just mark them instantly. In a race like this and in the semi-final as well, then that's a really good goal.
oh, he might be going for the bow truckles though. I think Handels will just finish jumpless, and that is.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand it, but Handels is going for the mucus though. They both
Doesn't get
risk a
the
bit.
card. Yeah, it's exactly like I said. They trade
Yeah, it worked
like
out.
I anticipated.
Honestly, best case for Handels. He got lucky that Flo chose to go for the potion ingredients, which does make sense, but at least he doesn't lose both Boomslang goals
Oh
here.
no! Wait, did they both go to the fin? No.
Oh, they will.
No! What is this race?
We have another race in Defender coming up. 4? I don't think they do 10 secrets, to be honest, but they might just want to finish the tentacular heads and clip some gnomes.
And they have challenge stars as well. That's a slow goal though. So we'll see. I don't think Flo's going for the stars.
No. Oh, Flo failed the boost, didn't get high enough.
Am I the only one that doesn't see Flo's health bar?
Yeah, I think he's F4 boosting, so it's like a bit of a different way to do it to close the menu quicker, but it also gets rid of the UI. So he closes it with F4 instead
Oh my
of
god,
closing
poor
it with
Flo. It's hard to see him struggle.
escape. Yeah.
Ah, he finally made it. What a dumb boost, I have to say.
I hate
What a
it.
dumb way.
It's especially with 1 health bar, it's horrible.
It is pretty bad. So shoutouts to Flo for making that.
And did he see that Handels marked the tentaculars? I think he did. He's probably going to go for the same gnomes that Handels is clipping, plus some more wooden tree bark, which 14 is a lot, so it makes sense. He's already
Wow,
on
that's
8.
giant. Yeah.
Wow.
What the hell was that on Flo's game? Did you see? Oh, and Handels died.
Wait, that means he loses the tentaculars?
Uh,
It does mean he loses the
yes,
tentaculars.
yes, it's been unmarked already. Oh no, that gives a shot to Flo.
Oh no. And he already warped though.
Oh, that is rough.
And that is really unfortunate timing. I guess the nerfs are big for both of them at the start here.
That means Handels can get the tentacular hands again.
Yeah. So
And
the
he's
death,
going for those.
the death did not actually matter that much in the end then. And there he goes. That's gonna make it. He's gonna mark it again instantly. So we're back to 0. But he did lose a good amount of time from that death.
Yep. Yeah, definitely something you don't want in a semifinal. Which, by the way, reminds me to say this is a best of 3, so who wins this round is not the winner of the semifinal altogether. I should probably even put that in chat, actually.
Okay, so Handels is clipping the gnomes again. That's gonna be his third. Also, that is very good info. The semifinals are best of 3s. That's why you see the 2 big zeros next to the runners' names for the moment. Just to keep track of how that series is going.
Indeed.
Also, that's a big mushroom on Handels' end. Holy hell. Okay, so that's 3 clip gnomes. We have to keep that in mind.
Where is Flo going now?
I'm curious as well what he... Okay, he doesn't... He leaves and enters the grand staircase? I don't know why. Is there actually... Was there a reason for that?
I don't know.
Also, I'm surprised he doesn't go for the bean balcony while he's already in the area. It's like
Yeah, I
such
was
a
a bit
quick goal.
confused as well. It's very close by.
Yeah. I mean, he might go for chamber, which means basilisk, but I don't see anything else. There's a lot of bark in there, I guess. Is there anything else he could go for here? I'm really... Oh, there's also the potion cauldron and hospital wing, so there's a lot in Grand Staircase, actually. So I like Flo's call to go here, but... He's going for the gnome? Oh, he's clipping the gnomes here. Mm-hmm. That is smart. Grand Staircase is actually really strong on this board. He's gonna
I
be
love
on...
the strat.
Yeah, yeah. It's really nice. It's a very smart way to finish that goal. And he's gonna snipe that sort of away from Handels, who has started with it. And who is also going for the stars, I believe, now, right?
Yeah. I mean, might as well while he's still in the Findo.
Yeah.
And Flo's gonna be tied really soon with Handels.
Oh, the one gnome doesn't want to clip out.
It was a bit stubborn. Oh, again.
There he goes. He should be there at this point, right? He's clipped so many.
Yeah.
But better safe than sorry, of course.
There he goes, marking it instantly. And now we have a tie between them.
And that's... Oh. Oh, he did go for the beans. I guess we just
Oh, I
didn't
guess
see.
we didn't notice.
Interesting, he didn't insta-mark it, because that's
Yeah.
one... Like, if you don't know where your opponent is, you should probably insta-mark that, but... And now he has it.
Now Flo is in the lead.
And he's probably gonna go for the hospital wing cauldron as well, because he has the ingredients, and it's another very quick and easy goal to do.
It's very smart to get all the fast goals and
Yeah.
the easy ones. It gives you a huge advantage.
I really like Grand Staircase for Flo. It's a very, very good idea, I think, to go here. And Handels is in the very, very slow defender, which will give him a lot of stuff for the future, but it does take its time. Now Flo's warping out, marks the potion cauldron as well. Now I'm curious where it's gonna go after that. I have like no idea where I would even go. Not that many synergies on this board left. I guess there is 29 different challenge stars as well. I didn't actually initially see that.
Wow. Yeah. That's. I mean, it's not terrible. Could be worse. You already get the 9 ones from the Findo.
Yeah, that's true.
There are 14 altogether in the Findo, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Then-
there's... Yep, sorry?
No. Then I guess you can also get the ones in Scourge, because there's 2 gold in Scourge as well. And oh, I don't know what else. Where else they could go? Gryffindor Challenge, but there's nothing really in there. And Handels marked the Defender Challenge Stars goal.
I like it. I mean, it's progress towards the 29 challenge stars. Like, he's probably going to focus on spell challenges. He's probably going to go to Scourge next, like you said. Has 2 golds and
I
stars.
would see that, yeah, happening. Him going to Scourge.
And Flo's going to the dungeons. Is he going to be in Team Bicorn, which also has 2 golds?
Could be. And Versus going to the potion classroom.
I guess for more bark, because he is very close to 14. And a bronze card if he wants them, but again, it's Flo. He doesn't really collect them in Bingo.
Handels is in Willow. Getting the gargoyles.
Okay, I mean, I guess it's a quick one to grab if you're in the area. Not sure if I would have gone here necessarily for this 1 goal, but yeah, it is quick.
Oh, Flo's going to Goyle.
That's interesting. I mean, I guess he doesn't really know where Handels is, or we went after the Finder.
Yeah, Goyle. Apart from completing Goyle, you can get cards, yeah, but... and I think... Bark, yeah. You can complete the Bark.
I believe that's probably why he went in here, to be done with Bark, and...
I think he's not going for cards? No, he's not going for cards. That's a bit slow, so I respect that.
Yeah, we'll see how it pays off in the long game, because there are some card goal. I guess there's only the 31 bronze cards, so actually not even that many. Oh, there's 26 in the middle as well, so there's some card goals on the board.
Yeah. Oh, we have a tie again, 4 against 4. Dang.
Nice. Very exciting start into this match, I gotta say. And Flo's almost done already with Goyle. What a quick level if you actually just speed through it. So I guess it's a good call to go here.
So, where is Handels going next? Could it be Bicorn? It's not Bicorn.
I think it's Scourge.
It's one of the spell challenges, yeah. Scourge is, I think, the best.
Yeah, I
believe.
think so too. Especially since Handels already has a lot of stars. But he goes to Spongify, probably not quite knowing what Flo is, so he doesn't want to run into the snipe, potentially.
You can get stars. You can get cards. That's pretty much what we can get here.
Yeah, I think that's it.
He's playing it very safely, I have to say, so... Yeah.
I guess that's a good thing.
That's a good thing to do, yeah, indeed, in the semifinal.
And especially in a best of 3, you have the time. Like, even if you lose a match, it's technically fine, so you can play one of them a bit safer.
Meanwhile, Flo is done with Goyle. Where is he going now? I'm marking it just yet, I see.
Interesting. Doesn't want to give too much info away.
Oh, it goes to Spongify as well.
Oh no.
Oh god, we have another race, but Handels is ahead. I think Flo is going with the same goals.
Yep.
With stars and I think stars only.
But he's not getting cards, so he
No,
might actually
no.
be able to catch up to Handels. Like, look how long this bronze card alone takes.
Oh
that he's
god,
going
yeah.
for. Yeah. So there is actually a decent chance here for Flo.
Nice one, Flo. That was risky. With that platform moving.
And they're already in the same spot now, by the way. So, I guess the big question is either of them gonna delete this once they get it? Handel's not going for this card. Neither's Flo, obviously. But Handels will go for bronze, I think. Or at least anything that's quick. Maybe even this one. Ooh, and now Flo marks Goyle. Very interesting move, to be fair. Like, Handels probably thinks he's just completed it now. So
Yep.
he's not hurrying through this. And that's the 7th for Flo. And he warps instantly. Does not mark it though. That is actually scary. Oh, but now he marks
There we
it.
go. Oh, there was a goal in Spotify. Never mind. I am completely blind today.
Oh, no, no worries, no worries. That's the difficulty with a full board of bingo goals.
Oh, yeah. Handels is not happy at all. Another snipe.
Yeah, that's pretty rough now. Now it's 7-4, and I mean, Handels has a lot of advantage on wizard cards, on the completion stars, but he needs to get some goals away for Flo. Like, he has some of them locked down, but he needs to get the quick ones that Flo can get. And he needs them now.
This is the door to the Scourge Challenge.
Is Flo winning matches, by the way? I think he is. Oh yeah, he's only on 2, already on 2.
Yeah, he has to win 3.
So that's another one that
goal, yeah.
Flo's gonna get, putting him
Well.
to 8.
Handels has an advantage in Scourge now.
Which we thought they would go in like so much earlier, but guess didn't want to get sniped by each other. So it's 10 chests. I never know if that's many or not. But it seems like quite a decent chunk in Scourge, to be honest. Is that a loud peeps? I'm very sorry,
Oh
everyone.
god, I heard it as well through my headphones.
Sorry. Yep, and there goes Flo with the Quidditch match. 8-4. Handels will be getting like 2 here. It's not as big of a difference as it seems, but I do think Flo is definitely quite a bit ahead here.
Yeah, there was a tie earlier, but now it's 8 against 4 for Flo.
But the question is Flo gonna go to Scourge? It's kind of the obvious choice. It's the best level, really, to go to now. Oh no.
Definitely.
And Handel's missing the chest in the Lumos secret. Do you need that? Is it impossible to get 10 if you don't collect that one? I'm surprised by that, but yeah, I don't know how many there are in Scourge. I know if anyone is prepared, it's Handel, so he probably knows.
Sorry, what were you saying?
How many
many?
chests are in Scourge? Because...
Chests. In Scourge, 11.
Oh, okay, yeah, and he skips the one below and the one on the secret, so that's why you have to reload. No way to get to 10 otherwise. That's some impressive game knowledge though by Handels, to be honest.
Yeah. It's definitely something. Oh wow, nice boss casting on Handel's side. I like that a lot.
And Flo's in Slytherin, by the way, which I think only has jumpless, if I see it correctly.
Yeah.
So, a bit of a slower goal, but I guess it's a pretty safe one. Like, he knows Handels is most likely not there. So I do understand the decision overall.
Flo taking this safely.
Also understand that decision. Wait, did you just jump? Probably not. I might have
I
just...
don't
seen
think
it.
he did. No, no, no.
I looked to handles and then looked back over, and it seemed like a very far gap, but I stand corrected. This time handles insta-marking the 7 stars. Does not
Yeah,
want
that's
to...
the safest way.
Yeah, does not want to run into the same situation again that he had in Spondify. So he's gonna be at 6 goals very soon as well. Meanwhile, Flo will be at 9 after the Slytherin, so there's a pretty good lead for Flo now.
I'm curious where they go next. Now that Scourge is out of the way.
Same. Chamber still has 2 goals, but it's also very slow.
Oh, Chamber. I would rather go Bicorn than
Yeah,
Chamber.
absolutely, yeah.
And
Very
I'm
true.
not biased before you get any ideas.
Not at all. I also think it's the faster level, though, to do the double synergy in.
Yep.
He goes Rikdu, though, I guess to finish the challenge star goal? I guess for cards and the 14 crabs. Interesting.
Yeah.
Because I feel like he has the challenge stars on, like, locked down, basically, but I guess he doesn't fully know that.
I think Flo's gonna go Bicorn.
Yes, I am almost certain. For all secrets and 8 potion ingredients, it's not, like, it takes a while still to get all of those, especially secrets.
Especially with the maze. Oh.
Oh god, yeah. The maze is awful. But on the other hand, I mean, Handels is in Rikdo, which also takes a while. It's a long level. So we'll see how it turns out in the end.
I saw Handels collecting a challenge stars, so he's working towards that goal as well. Towards the 29 challenge stars.
And he got
Much
7?
like Flo.
Sorry?
Much like Flo, yeah. That. Oh!
Oh!
Handels marking it. Okay.
I was about to do the maths on that, but I guess we don't have to anymore. I mean, he got a lot, so it makes sense.
That brings them pretty close. It's 8 for Flo, 7 for Handels.
Yep. Even though Flo is on the way for 2 more, and Handels only has like 1 more left in Rikdo now, but... it's pretty nice. And I mean, Flo's only done with the first creature pushing room now. I hate how slow the beginning of this level is. You're in there for a while.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see what they choose to do after they get out of those levels.
Yeah. Very curious as well. There isn't really anything great on the board.
Or Forest, but Forest is so slow and it only has 1 goal.
At least
And
it has
Flo
more
hasn't been
cards.
collecting that many cards.
True, no, I don't think he has a single card, to be honest.
The cards are really slow, I have to admit. They're
Yeah,
good to have, but very slow to get.
they do give you 2 golds at the end of the day, but they do take a lot of time, so it's definitely a trade-off worth considering. And yeah, Handels is going for them, Flo is not, so we'll see what turns out to be faster in the end.
Just notice one thing now looking at the stream. Their flags have the same colors, just differently placed.
That's true, yeah. It's kind of interesting, I didn't really think about that. So wow, Flo with 16 Wing Tree Bark.
Wow.
That is a lot. And I think he even
That
lost
is a
some
lot.
from making a potion, so...
Could become a trader himself now.
yeah, really, he has a bigger stock than the in-game traders at this point. Okay, Handels is almost done now. Still collecting cards. He's on 20 bronze, close to, like 19 now, so it's still a bit away from 31.
That's a very tough goal, 31.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember there was, I think I commentated that as well, close to 40 or something? 40? No, I don't remember exactly. 40 something. Bronze cards or wizard cards overall.
Yeah,
That was rough.
I think 47 is the high roll for cards overall.
What the hell? Wow.
It's pretty bad. Oh, Flo almost forgetting a secret. Good thing you can go back there for the Lumos.
What was that? A tap on the shoulder?
Yeah, good thing you remembered.
Yeah, that could have been a bit awkward.
Potter, those bludgers were just too much.
And,
Uh-oh.
oh my god, he forgot one. No.
He did forget one.
No,
Oh,
that... I have
that
no
is
idea which one.
rough. I hope he picked up a say book. He did. Yes, good.
Is it one of the last two? That would be good. If you didn't miss it somewhere else.
I think so. I'm not sure about the trigger of the secret that you open with the gargoyle.
Yeah,
Could it be that one?
it could be that he didn't
I'm not
go in
sure
far enough.
triggers if you have to go in or if it triggers when you see it. This one
Yeah,
where he
yeah,
is.
you have to
He
go
didn't
in.
go earlier. Okay, it's this one.
That was a bit scary. Good thing you
That
noticed.
was 100% tournament nerves.
Yeah, I mean, you should
Absolutely.
know that from running 100% and
Yeah.
stuff, but it happens.
I have no
Also,
doubts for Flo.
Handels did what you said. He's going for jumbless forest. None of them wants to touch chamber.
It's so slow.
It is, yeah. So Ratha does jumbless forest. I guess there's a lot of bronze cards in this as well. And both of them are holding back golds now as well. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. If you have a lot of health, that's like so much easier to just run down and take
Yeah.
3 health bars of fall damage.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Do you know if he has potions?
I don't think so.
Probably gonna need for Aragog.
Okay, Flo is marked Bicore now. Oh,
Ah,
and he's
no,
gonna
actually-
go to chamber. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Actually, he doesn't need to go to Aragog. There's no goal for Aragog, so he's gonna warp out
Yeah.
afterwards.
That's true.
So Flo's going to chamber. Ooh.
That's the last 2 goals he needs.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't jump again on accident, he should be winning this actually. Which is pretty impressive. I mean, Handel's second seed. Some people said he might be the one to take down the Beaver this year, and well, now he's on the ropes against Flo, probably. We'll see. First of all, Flo has to do a jumbless chamber. Oh my god, Handel's missing the card and the
Oh,
ledge scrap on
no.
the thing. That is now almost done with the jumbless forest. It's interesting how they left those golds for last, apart from Boomslang, of course.
Fight him, my
Oh god, that is a loud Aragog as well.
Oh. So he does go to Aragog after all.
Interesting, I guess to spawn in the... Oh yeah, he wants to spawn in the Grand Staircase, and then he's gonna go to Chamber as well to block Flo from getting those 2, but I think it's gonna be too late, unfortunately, for Handelt. As long as Flo doesn't make any like giant mistakes in here.
I doubt, but I also don't want to jinx it.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to you.
I would never. Also, doing Aragog with that health is actually kind of scary.
Wow.
Because sometimes you get damaged even in this in this spot. Okay. Jumbless Forest is claimed. It's interesting that Handels didn't claim the 14 crabs in Richter, because I'm pretty sure he's done it.
Oh yeah, that could bring him to 10 goals.
So it is 10 to 11 technically, but yeah, again, Flo with such a big lead in the chamber that I don't know if Handels can catch up with that.
Oh no, don't tell me he goes to chamber. No.
Yeah, he has to. He has to. He cannot leave those 2. He cannot leave those 2 goals for Flo, because he would lose. Interesting though that he gets cards on the way. Like, he should really just hurry to chamber as fast as he can. Oh, also, we have
It's a bit
Celtic
painful.
counting in chat confirming that Handels did not get 14 crabs. That's why he didn't mark it. He only got 11.
Oh, I see. So the current placing is 11 for Flo and 9 for Handels, indeed.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, but I mean, it's not gonna go on for too much longer as long as Flo doesn't
Yeah,
struggle
it's
beating the snake.
basically over,
Yeah.
unfortunately, but not fully over because again, this is a best of 3.
Mm-hmm.
So they will have to race at least one more time.
Exactly.
And Flo would have to win a second time for this to be over, for the first semifinal to be over.
Exactly. So we'll see what happens. The good thing is either of them we'll see again because there's also the bronze match, so even the loser of this best of 3 is gonna come back to play.
Oh, Handel's failing that boost.
Yeah. And he sees, yeah, he knows it's over. Flo marking jumbless chamber. This part will not
Oh,
count.
the snipe, but feels so bad for Handels now.
Yeah,
But really, great match from both of them.
it really was. I agree. Could have really gone either way for the longest part. But yeah, Flo with, I think, a lot more quicker goals. I think that made the difference. And the better start into Boomslang to be able to snipe Handels on that.
Yep. What is Handels doing now? Curious.
Yeah, I think he knows there isn't really much else to do.
Yeah.
He knows it's over.
Flaw's gonna be done in a second.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go.
And there we go. That
We have the
is
first GGs of today.
big GG's. GG's.
GGs, guys.
Ooh, the nerves. Oh my god. Man, I'm so fucking pissed. I everything I did bad. Oh my god, my heart was racing so quickly. I had no clue where you were.
It seems a bit stressful. I mean, both of you started out with a couple of smaller mistakes, I think is fair to say.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with what I did. I feel like, and going for cards was definitely the play, but I did not trust myself with it. So. Yeah, I was going for them, but in the end it doesn't matter. I just played so poorly. I made too much mistakes.
Yeah, I'm
I
curious.
forgot to do Diffindo secrets when I was in Diffindo. I forget I was one crap
Oh,
off,
I thought
think,
you
in
were
Rich
actually.
Sempra.
I thought you actually just wanted to get quick goals in Defendo and just didn't want to get secrets. Because of that.
If I could, I will do like every goal, but
Yeah.
I was just this game, even mechanically, even routing wise, I just did a very poor job.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest snipe was probably Spongefly. I don't know if Flo knew how close it was. But
Oh, was it that close?
yeah,
I
both
thought he
of you
wasn't
had
there
it.
at all.
Handels had it as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really close, yeah.
Yeah, my thought process was like, he's gonna do Defendo, he's gonna get all secrets and start. I didn't know how quickly to get 9 stars, and I was like, he's going for stars. So if I go quickly Spongefly, I can snag that one because he's gonna go there anyways for a star. And I think that was pretty smart.
Get ready for the second match, or the second round of this match, which is the match point for Flo, obviously. If he wins this as well, he's gonna make it through to the grand final. So yeah, a lot at stake here. But I think we're ready to kick this one off, right? We'll get this started in 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Good luck.
Oh, I see Bicorn again. I like that. 22 wizard cards, not that bad.
Yeah, it's an interesting card this time, I guess. It's a lot of text.
It is a lot, yeah. I see some chamber synergy, and secrets, and snake statues as well.
Ooh, and Slytherin. Fix the bridge, throw the Nomad Malfoy right next to each other. Is there anything else?
The potion ingredients, yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Oh. I mean, if you want to go for either, you go for Slytherin instead of Chamber, but Those are two very strong level.
Mm-hmm. We have Jumpless again, making a return.
And gold wizard cards, that's a rare one. They've actually, with the new bingo client, they've gotten a lot more rare, the Harry card and the gargoyles.
Yeah, making room instead for the Jumpless goals.
That's true.
I've seen them on every single board I've commentated. Every single board.
There are a lot of Jumbless golds. That's very true. But they're fun. Not necessarily to do, but it's fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if both start in Slytherin, to be completely honest, which might mean we see another race. Which would be pretty scary, if you ask me.
A bit. I'm really curious how they're gonna take this board. Oh, and I see 20 different challenge stars. That's pretty easy. That's nice.
That is a pretty short one. Does it synergize with anything, though? Oh, 9 in Gryffindor challenge, I guess.
Doesn't really synergize with Jumpless Rick to Sempra, I think.
You can
Or
get
does?
some. Yeah, there's some in the way, so I guess a little
Yeah.
bit of progress.
Oh, and yeah, the Gryffindor channel stars. From the last row as well.
Well, I'm curious where they're gonna start. We're about to find out.
Off they go. I doubt anyone's gonna go to Rick to Sempra.
No, I wouldn't say right off the bat. Oh, Handels is going for cards. And
for
Flo's going outside? Are we seeing a different board?
Well, he might be going to Willow.
I guess. Is there two? I mean, there's
Nope,
Boom
they're not
Sling
going to
again,
Willow.
which has the wing tree bark again. It has the hats to cut. But that's not that much synergy, I have to be honest. Yeah, and Handel's doing the Slytherin start that we were kind of, I mean, assuming. But he's doing it very slow. Like, I would have expected both to rush there, but they're both getting, like, cards and... Or at least Handel's is getting
Yeah,
cards.
I don't know. The card goals for this particular board are better
Yeah.
than for the previous board. So
That's
I think
true.
that's why Handels is going. I mean, Handels went for cards during the last one as well.
Yeah. But I would, like, at the very beginning, I would just go for the Slytherin golds, like, triple synergy, super quick. But I guess, I mean, it's not
I
gonna...
believe. That's what I believe. Flo might guess that Handels goes for Slytherin.
Yeah, that is possible, that's true. So you-
Because if you remember during the previous match, they both started with Boomslang.
Oh yeah, he was definitely... I mean, this looked like he was thinking he would be racing, though, again, because he marked it instantly. So that's interesting. And now Handels knows he can actually take his time in Slytherin a bit. I don't know if he clipped the gnomes downstairs. Flo warping out. Would
Do we
make
have
sense.
any Quidditch goals? No. Or do we? don't see.
No, not that I can see them. I really don't know if I like the start for Flo. I mean, it's a quick goal. He's probably gonna go Willow for another quick goal, but I don't think that beats triple Slytherin, if I have to be honest.
He can make up for that,
I guess,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure.
Oh, there's win 3 matches, actually, I just realized.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Row 1, column 5, I see it.
So that does make it a bit better to get like one of those on the board already. That makes sense.
It's the goals you can build towards, that's for sure.
Yeah. And there he goes, finishing the first. Meanwhile, Handel's getting caught with the gnome. Has a lot of things to do now. Throwing that at Malfoy, getting the ingredients. I wonder what order he chooses. I guess going to Malfoy first.
And he marked the Slytherin bridge.
Yeah, understandable. He doesn't know where Flo went, and it's like a very quick one to get, so doesn't want to get sniped.
And the gnome.
And the ingredients. That's 3 for the 1 boomsling goal of Flo, so yeah. I think it definitely the better start for Arnold. Going there. Now, where's Flo gonna go?
Gryffindor challenge?
Looks like it. Yeah, another quick one, which synergizes well with the star goal. So
Yeah.
that decision I support a lot.
Look at the army of Slytherins, wow.
Still not getting any wizard cards, even though 22 and 18 bronze cards is really not that much. Oh! We have a race on our hands, but Handel's with a big disadvantage.
Oh no.
He's going to Gryffindor.
Oh no. Someone's gonna get sniped. I think it's Handels because he's choosing to take the cards.
Playing the
If
long
he goes
game.
to Gryffindor, but I believe since he's here, might as well, right?
Yeah. Oh, wow, Flo's clipping gnomes. That's very smart. I didn't even think about that. Of course, you can get like 4 easy gnomes here.
Yeah.
But I'm sure Handels is gonna do the same, so I don't think he's gonna overtake
Yeah, it
Flo.
looks like.
Oh, that one is unfortunate in the hole.
Not to tell them what to do.
Oh god, we have another race now.
This is gonna be very, very rough for one of them. I feel like Flo is gonna insta-mark it, but I'm not sure.
He could. He could.
It's gonna be interesting. Oh, Handels did not clip the gnomes. Interesting decision, but that might be big. That way he is now very close to where Flo is at in the challenge.
Yep.
So it really is a race. Oh, and Flo falling down!
Oh no.
And Handels not choosing to go for the boost.
Now Handels is ahead
Yeah,
in the level.
he did the more casual strat to get across, but it is paying off. It's very close though, but
Wow. This is insane.
yeah. Well, I think that's the slightly slower route that Flo's doing. Opening that secret first. He didn't go for the one up there. Oh wait, he only needs 9. It's actually so smart. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
But Handels is gonna get there first. It's still the faster route, I think, taking that one. Yep, he's on 9.
Yeah, Handels has 9 now. You can technically even mark it right now.
And Flo is clipping gnomes, which I do like. It makes sense, but it's such a scary
Oh, no,
race.
He's gonna lose on this goal, but he's gonna be working towards the wait, how many does he need? 20 different challenge stars.
And he marks it, and that is, I mean, yes, we saw Flo's reaction. He was not happy with that.
Yeah. Oof. That was a big snap for Flo.
That is an interesting decision by Handels to not clip those gnomes. I have to be honest. That's some smart decision making there.
Yeah, basically won him a goal.
Yeah. Yeah, Flo is really not happy with that outcome. Fully understandable. And where are they going now?
Chamber? Handels? And Flo? No, don't tell me they both go to chamber.
Uh-oh. Oh no. And Flo is going to the bathroom to clip the remaining
Oh.
gnomes. And we know Handels is
If
not
Handels goes to chamber, he has an advantage.
going the... Oh, he's going
Oh! Ain't no way. I cannot believe this.
That is
What a race.
That is a crazy race. They're having like the exact same ideas like 90% of the time. Which could be Flo's way back, to be honest. If he gets those quicker and goes to chamber quicker, it might be enough for him to come back here. I think he's done. He's marking it. His Handel's gonna see it. Yep.
Oh.
And now what? Oh no.
Chamber.
Oh no.
Chamber race.
At the same time. That's exciting. What do we even have here? I heard 3 goals, but I didn't really fully check them yet.
Secrets.
Fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And... Oh, 5 chests. Oh, that's a quick one.
5 chests. Oh yeah, there.
Oh, Handels with a better start, though, surprisingly. Oh, but Flo with a better Scourge Snipe. The any percent practice and all other
Pays off,
categories
yep.
paying off. Oh, and Handels is
Curse Knife
struggling.
is so rough.
It is such a horrible trick, and if the pressure gets to you, it's even worse. Flo's not forgetting that secret, which is good. Which will also be... Oh, it's gonna be the 4th chest. Did he go in?
I have to admit, I didn't see.
I hope that counts as going into the secret. It didn't seem like he went far enough. We'll see, maybe when he boosts, I'll try to keep a very close eye on it once he pauses.
Mark the chest.
Nope, he's on 1. He's on 1. He did not go into the secret. Yep, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, but...
But all good, all good.
So, Flo will not be getting all secrets here. And that's a bit unfortunate. He was like 2 steps away.
Yeah. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah. And I don't think he's aware, which is pretty rough as well. You can still get the fire statues, of course. We need to be quick unmarking this, so I think Menno is already on his post. Just so Handels doesn't warp. Yeah, it is. 1 missed Menno, yeah. So if he marks it, it's not... He didn't actually get it.
Damn, that's really unfortunate for Flo.
Yeah, that sucks. It was
That
Flo's way back.
gives... Yeah, but that gives Handels the chance to get the goal.
To be fair, it's still pretty good for Flo, though. I mean, he's gonna get 2 out of this. And
Well, that's a nice boost from Flo. I haven't seen that before.
Handled soft locked. Okay, we get ready for the unmark. Menno has to be quick, actually. Flo not marking it quite yet. Maybe he does know? Nope,
No, he did
marks
mark it. He did mark it.
And... Oh, I might... Oh, yep, there's the unmark. Perfect.
Yeah, but that's too late.
Handels has already warped. That is a bit rough for both.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. It really sucks.
Yeah. Oh, Flo doing the very safe strat. Actually, no, you can. I don't think you can grab there.
He did.
Oh yeah, I guess it works. That's the. I didn't even know that is a thing to do.
That's
like
incredibly
super
safe.
safe.
I like
yeah.
that.
Well, the fire damage he did do. That one we know.
Handles down Spongify. Can get all the secrets here. What else?
Which is
Cards.
pretty good.
Yeah, he's collecting cards.
Yeah, of course.
Collecting Merlin.
I mean, he's very close to all the card golds. Oh, he's actually not going for everything though. He's just... Is he just in there for cards? Because he's warping or boosting to the top now. Which is interesting.
Oh yeah, he's not getting all the secrets.
No, I don't... He's going backwards. What is he going for here? I'm very interested.
I'm a bit confused. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, he opened that secret this way. Oh, he wants to finish with a gnome. That's what it is. That makes sense.
Oh.
This is technically the fastest level to do this in, so very smart decision. Flo's gonna go to Willow, which is also a pretty quick one, of course, you can pick up. And Handel's done.
Interested in trading?
Handel's with a bit of an unfortunate boost into the active level. Marking that one.
Would you be interested in trading?
Yeah, this is close.
It is now, yeah, after what happened in Chamber. I mean, Flo will be on 5 as well after this. Handels is gonna go for more cards. So he has 2 golds basically on lockdown with that, to be honest. Question is, what is he gonna do now? Is he gonna finish the challenge star goal? I would probably go for that.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to go for. Looks like
goes-
he's going to the dungeons.
Interesting.
This leads to the dungeons.
Could he be going to Bicorn? There are 2 goals in there. And you can get some additional goals.
Yeah, it's a pretty good level to go for, I guess. And of course, making Team Bicorn happy. We'll see what I mean, he's gonna get a lot of cards in this, obviously. He's gonna get the 2 Bicorn gold, get some Bark. It's actually a really good level to go to.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Yeah. I respect it a lot.
Well, Flo is still in doing Quidditch. He has to win the 3 matches.
I guess that's a very slow goal, but it is 1 more on the board for him after this match, I think. Oh, he died though.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
He's not happy about it.
No, that's not what he was looking for. That that was a bit of a tilter, to be honest. But that's what happens in the higher matches. They do so much damage, it's like very easy to die.
Yeah. No, especially the last one.
I think Handel's just got his 10th silver card. Oh my god, I forgot there's even gold wizard cards challenge in this. Cards are so good on this board.
There is one, yeah. 1 goal for that. The gargoyles.
So those are 3 that Handels has very much to himself, honestly.
Yeah, a bit slower goals, but with the numbers we have on the board. 22 wizard cards, 18 bronze wizard cards,
Yeah.
and the gold wizard challenge. Or gold wizard card challenge. Those are really good to work towards.
Yeah. They're
Even
really,
if they
really
seem
nice.
slower at first.
I agree.
Okay, Flo's finally done with Quidditch.
He did mark it already as well, which does put him ahead now, but I mean, we do know Handels is working on a lot of goals at the moment. And I'm curious if Flo might go to Bicorn. I mean, it's the only synergy left, at least the only obvious one.
Yeah, I mean, Handels is a bit far from marking anything in Bicorn, so that would be the reasonable choice for Flo, because he doesn't know Handels is in Bicorn.
Yeah.
I believe he's going there. The way it looks now.
And Handels not going for the bark here. Oh, I guess he might. Never mind. And does the other one not have bark? I'm always so confused.
The other one, it has mucus, right?
It could be, yeah, but he doesn't even go for this bark. He just opened the chest to get towards those 12 that you need in Bicorn. So I guess that does make a lot of sense. Flo, yeah, is also in Bicorn.
Oh yeah, this is a tough race.
Yeah, it's so close. And oh, Handel's dying at the spinning things. Wheel skip, I think it's called.
That room is so horrible. That gives Flo a bit of advantage.
Yeah. So what the hell is that pixie doing? Good thing it doesn't do much damage, but what the hell? And now he's lining it up again, throwing that gnome. Hopefully he doesn't die this time. Yeah, this could be very much race ending, by the way, I think.
It could be.
If Handels doesn't hold them for too long, and if he marks them quickly, it's very bad for Flo, unfortunately.
Yeah, especially because I haven't seen Flo collecting cards. Handels did. I'm really curious how this ends.
He does have the third gnome, and he does mark it
He
instantly.
does mark it. Oh, no.
So when does Flo... He does see it instantly as well. And now you can see the gears turning. Yeah, I'm surprised he even continues it. So I'm not fully sure what there is to get for him, because, I mean, he must assume Handels is gonna get the chests as well, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
he did indeed. He marked them just now. Oh, and Flo has to warp now.
Oh, and that is a bit rough, after he came back so well with the chamber stuff. And again, I mean, Handels, he has 3 more goals with the cards that he is so close to. So actually has quite a bit of a lead here, I think, now.
I don't know how many, but yeah.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, he doesn't actually have a health upgrade yet, so I guess he doesn't actually have that many bronze cards, but
He's pretty close, I believe. He collected a ton.
he must be, right? I'm thinking that as well. Oh, he also has all entry hall secrets. Oh, I didn't even realize that he was building towards that, so that was a smart routing way.
Wow,
routing
yeah.
choice.
You and me both. We didn't realize that.
I honestly didn't even see it on the board. I gotta tell you. So, Flo is going... Don't tell me back to chamber for that one secret. No, he's going... to gold cards?
Door is locked.
Ah, Grand Staircase secrets, I'm dumb. So we'll see. So, hospital wing for Flo, which is a lot of secrets and a lot of cards, and Handels is in Goyle, which has... what does it have?
It has a Nixxo Wildsmith. That's all I
course.
know. That's all that that matters.
That's very true, and I guess it... I mean, it has Bar.
And it was the 22nd wizard card, by the way. Handels just marked that.
Oh, why is it not on my board? It's frozen again. Ah, there it is. Thank you for telling me, honestly.
Yeah. The bricks Handels on 9 goals. Flo is on 6 as of now.
So it's pretty good for Handels. I mean, he can get the gold wizard cards 1 and the bronze cards, so that would put him to 11, but he still needs 2 more somewhere.
Oh, now Handels got a health upgrade.
Yep, so that's 20 out of... Wait, no, it's 10 out of 18, so he still needs 8. It's actually kind of a bit. I
Yeah.
thought he would be on way more.
Flo still building up towards the Grand Staircase secrets, now in Dumbledore. Wait, I think I was a bit unsure what to do.
Yeah, I would be as well. It's weird goals left on the board, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, those are a bit weird. Not really that much synergy.
Yeah. Like, I think... I mean, the only real level you can enter are Rick December and Spondify. The rest is kind of just collectible goals.
Ah, or secrets back for the... chamber back for the secrets.
Yeah.
Or Goyle. All 6 wizard cards and Goyle. Even though that's a bit slow.
I didn't even see that. That's why Handels is in Goyle. It makes so much
Yeah.
more sense now. I was so confused why he went there. I can't speak. Now that is actually smart then. And Flo is going back to chamber indeed to claim this. And see now the wrong mark he had earlier actually loses him more time than it lost Handels, I think, because he goes back. And I don't even know if he knows which one he missed. Most likely not. It's the second one, the one up in the crusher room. So yeah, I mean, clear to see he was not marking that wrong on purpose, but I think everyone knows that. Just honest mistake for getting that secret, and
No,
that's just lockout bingo. It happens. It is what it is.
Oh my god, that Scourge type is so stubborn.
Yeah, it can be, even for the best runners. Okay, Handels is done. That's not marked yet though, which is interesting. I would, like, if I'm on 9 goals, I would mark like anything I finish just to make sure, you know, every goal matters at this point. Or did he forget a card?
Did he? I don't know.
I really don't think so. And Flo found it now.
Brings him to 7 goals now.
Actually 8, he didn't mark it quite yet. As long as my board is not broken again, but...
Huh? 8?
Well,
I have 7.
he's holding the chamber secrets. So
Ah,
he
okay,
didn't mark
okay.
it yet. Yeah.
Sorry.
Or did he not get it?
He checked. He must have gotten it.
Right?
He went in there just to snipe the chest. He wasn't far enough in for the secret. Manos is in charge.
Hey, don't tell me he's still missing the same one in chamber then. That is just confusion %.
He's going to Rick to Sempra now.
Oh no, and that's where Handels is. Again.
Oh,
Ah, he did get it. Okay, thank
did
you,
get
James.
it.
So he is good on... Oh, he marks it as well. Okay,
He did.
good.
Yeah.
That entire chamber thing is off the table then. No more chamber entries. So both of them are doing jumblers, but the difference is Handels is collecting cards and stars, so Flo might actually beat him to it if he plays this jumble as well.
Yeah, and they are only 1 goal apart from each other. But still very, very close.
It is very close indeed. But yeah, they're basically at the same spot now, and if Handels goes for the cards and stars in the next room, then I think Flo's gonna overtake. Oh, now he marks the cards in Goyle. In hopes of maybe sniping Flo on something, which did not quite work out. Yep, and Handels goes for the star. Which, I mean, it is a good goal for him. It's not a bad idea to do that. If he gets all 10, I think he's gonna be fine.
Same, I was about to say that. I believe he is.
Yeah. So he will lose the Jumblers Richter battle, but he will win cards and...
Or
No.
actually not. He only collected 9 in Gryffindor, right? Did he collect any, was he in Spongify? Yeah, he was. Did he collect any? Do you remember? I think he did collect the first one.
There must be, right? It's like in your way. It's so hard
Yeah.
to dodge that one.
Yeah.
So I think
So
he's gonna
he-
be fine.
He would be actually good with the stars if he gets all 10 stars.
Yeah, he's getting this one, so I
Sempra.
think your count is right, and that's what he's going for. I'm curious what Flo is gonna go for afterwards. Like, there's not too many goals left. I guess Spongify Secrets is a decent, like, single one to go for.
Oh god, but that's so slow.
Yes. It is pretty awful. And I mean, once cards are off the table, it doesn't really synergize with anything. Maybe dueling is even better to get the 6 cards.
Oh yeah, that's a smart goal. Dueling though, that's slow as well, I guess.
Yeah. It's like 2.5 minutes to get through all of them.
Wow, Handel's getting a medium.
Which is why he didn't quite
Yeah.
make it. What is the backup for this? I'm actually kind of curious. I had no idea this is the backup. I guess medium here? Or long?
Or long.
No?
Oh, no, medium, I guess. And flow out of Rick to Sempra. I'm curious if he marks that.
Ooh,
soon.
nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. He goes through the window, which is kind of cool. But yeah, Flo holding that is interesting.
It's very risky to hold goals in a semifinal.
Oh, yep.
Oh, he's got the Spongify.
And he
You are
marked
correct,
it
and he
now.
marked.
Yeah, and he marked it. He realized it is a bit scary to hold that for too long. Handel sees that, I think. But he still has the other, like the card and the star golds coming up, so...
Yep.
I mean, that is close. Oh, with gold, with a card challenge, it actually is enough to make him win this. I just
Yeah,
realized.
it is, it is.
That is 3 golds. He doesn't even need any of the other ones. Jumbless Richter would have just made it faster.
Yeah, he only needs gold wizard cards
Yep.
right now.
And I'm not sure how many silvers he's on, but I mean, we know Flo has 0, so I don't
Yeah.
think he can really steal that away anymore.
Oh no, what happened with Flo? Did he miss a secret?
Potentially, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, he probably knows now as well. He sees the board and he's like,
Yeah.
oh, well, I have 0 silver cards. How am I going to win this? So, yeah, this will go into a 3rd round. Oh, he did miss one. Mano confirms for us in chat as well. Arnold needs 2 more silver cards, which he could just get in the Grand Staircase. And then this is game. At least the 2nd round. And we get the very exciting final round. That's 1 more card, and then Arnold gets this one. It's actually a smart way to get the last 2. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. I guess that can happen. I don't think that was intended. And is he
Oh, he's
gonna
gonna
get...
Hess here. Wow.
Oi, Harry, want a
There
trade?
is a way to make it so you land on the Gold Wizard card challenge floor as well, but it's very difficult
Oi, Harry, want a trade?
to be like very slow in your Hess. And Flo is just watching this cutscene now. He knows there's nothing he can do. Really.
Yeah. It's really sad for Flo. But we have the last round of the semifinal coming up, and it's deciding.
Exactly. This is
So it's not over yet for any of them.
nope, not even close. There's a lot of time left for both of them. And a lot of match. Handel's getting gold cards, but I guess that one is just kind of in the way.
Missed the platform. It happens, turning nerves.
Yep, no boost here, I guess. Which is sad, because that means Flo has to suffer a bit longer, waiting for this to end. Yeah, I mean, I fully get it. There's just really nothing he can do at this point. He knows.
Yeah, definitely.
Arnold is on 12, and gold without card challenge is his, so. But still, honestly, very interesting match. It looked like very one-sided at the beginning, but
Yeah, same thought.
yeah, Flo caught up really well and managed to make it very close in the end. It's the first gargoyle. I'm glad Hamlets didn't forget it. That's good. And then the next one is coming up very soon as well. And then we have our game. I'm already gonna give Handels the 1 as well, because, I mean, we know nothing can really go wrong here.
Oh yeah, it's safe to do that already. Sure.
And there they go. GG's to Handels. Let's get them back in here.
GG's both.
GG's.
What a match.
Yeah.
GG's.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid from not seeing Slytherin. It's just so dumb. I don't know how I didn't see the 3 goals there.
We were wondering. We thought it was
Yeah.
kind of the only real start, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I only saw 2, which I was like, I'll do something else, and I didn't see the 3rd one, and I would have gone for it.
You know, actually, what's funny? I saw 2. I saw 2 goals, only 2 goals too, but I realized that there's 3 once I was in Slytherin.
Oh, I guess that worked well.
No, I thought it was. I wanted to go boomslang first because it was like a quick goal, and then I get ahead on a Wigan Tree Park. And then when I saw you mark Slytherin, I'm like, fuck me, I didn't see that there was 3. I only saw 2.
It was so strong of a start.
Yeah, no, when you got those 3, like I was almost instantly like, okay, I lost. That's 3 goals. That's way too bad.
Yeah.
But, yeah, because like apart from the, I mean, I made some really stupid mistake, like the chamber, and then Bighorn, I was like, I'm almost sure he has that goal or he's there, but I'm just gonna pray that I can get that instantly, and then you marked it when I was in the middle. Like, well, I tried.
Yeah, there were some...
I was expecting you to come to Bicorn because of Wigan 3 Barks.
Oh, I didn't think
So I
about
was
that
like,
actually.
once I have it, I have to do it immediately.
I didn't think about it actually. I just wanted to go there for the synergies. I wasn't even collecting them. But yeah.
Also,
No,
possibility.
There
So
were
I was
some-
following you in chamber. You marked
Oh
5
my God.
chests. Just like I would have it like in 10 seconds after you. So I was
Yeah,
like,
but you also
maybe you
sniped
will-
me like insane on Gryffindor. I was like I was just like throwing gnomes, and then as I was about to get like the last star, you just marked it. That was I was like, how easy there? I was just not expecting you to be there at all.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that was exciting.
We were
We
sniping each
racing.
other pretty nicely, I
Exactly,
assume.
yeah.
Then.
There was a lot of races and a lot of level and snipes back and forth, so GG's to both of you. We saw some some interesting, unfortunate timing with the unmarked goal, of course, but yeah, in the end, thankfully,
I
it
was
didn't
in-
end up mattering.
I was in chamber. I wish I will see that it got unmarked quicker, so I could have just finished all chamber secrets.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe I missed that one. I just went for the chest and just completely forgot to like go.
Which
for
one
it.
did you miss?
The one in the crusher.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a slow one. Yeah.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
For this very final round of the first semifinal, the you know, the one that matters, I guess, the one that matters on who advances. I give the countdown to Sonia again, and we get this going.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Good luck to both of you. Then we can start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck.
Good luck, bingo.
Bingo.
Good luck.
I mean, I guess they are in deep thoughts when you have 10 duels on the board.
Fun.
More jumpless. I mean, it's forest, but yeah.
Ooh, it might be a good board for Flo, because I think cards are not that strong on this one.
No, I only see 20 overall, buying 2 silvers. Yeah,
Another jumpless rig too, of course.
and more chamber secrets again.
Huh.
Does that really synergize with anything?
That's Basilisk.
Oh yeah, there, I see it.
in the
Yeah, I guess
very
it
middle.
does.
Yeah.
Oh god, they have to go to each spell challenge.
Oh god, yeah. 6 stars as well as so many.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
God.
bad though. They can work on the other goals. I'm curious what they start with.
I was
There's
thinking that.
Rictus Emperor jumpless again.
Always, every time.
Pixies, yeah. I guess we'll see.
Maybe actually like Boomslang? It has the gnomes with the mushrooms, it has secrets.
Slang for a third time today.
Yeah, yeah, Flo likes starting with it.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all
I
that.
really don't know what I would start with here. This is pretty awful. There's also spiders in Boomslang. It might not even be a terrible idea to start with that. You could Quidditch Warp right at the start, lose the match by 250 and then go to Boomslang, maybe something like that.
That would be good.
But
Yeah, I think I like the sport more than the one before.
Yeah, same actually. It's gonna be an interesting round.
Flo working towards some armor stands, I see. Where is Sandals going? Spongify. Whew, Flo's not going the same level. That's good.
Yeah, that was a bit scary, but that's good. And nobody is doing my starting idea, sadly. So what do we have in Spongify? 8 stars.
Oh yeah, I guess that synergizes well with the 6 different challenge stars from each spell challenge.
It does.
Synergizes well. I mean, it's a lot, but yeah, a bit.
I guess you can get cards again. Handels likes his cards, and Flo's going to Chamber, which has the secrets and the basilisk. And is there anything in the toilets? I guess ingredients for potions. Oh yeah, you could dupe the potions and get 20 at the end. That's technically possible. And he is getting the potion ingredients.
Yep. Oh, and brew a potion with a gnome. That's a funny goal. I think, is Flo gonna get that goal? I believe. He has a cauldron very, very close to him. And I'm pretty sure he's going towards the gnome potion.
Yeah, that's a good start. It makes sense. I like it. I was very confused at first why he's going up there, but yeah, it's a pretty quick goal. Also, I hope he didn't mark it yet, because I'm a bit confused with the board. Oh no, now I marked it. Okay, so it seems to all work. Good. I'm glad that Bingo Sing is not letting us down on this match. And he does end up going to Chamber as well. It is a long level. It has pixies as well, though. I didn't even see that. It has a lot of pixies. So it's good for that. And he can redeem himself for missing that secret earlier.
Oh god, 15 pixies, damn.
It is a lot, yeah. But I guess Chamber and Coil have a lot.
Yeah.
So, Flo now with the Scourge Snipe, and hopefully won't forget that other secret. Handels is warping after getting those 8 stars. He actually checks that. I mean, I guess the gnome doesn't really give him too much intel where Flo went. But it's still an interesting, like, insta-mark, I have to be honest. Interesting start from both of them. Not the biggest synergies, I feel like, on this board.
No, not exactly.
Handels will get to lose the match by 250, though. So that is quite nice. Even though Gryffindor is not making it easy for him because they scored twice.
Give him another scar, Draco. My owl lands on me.
He has to make sure to not die too early.
Yeah, 250, yeah, that's a bit... I'm sure he can pull this off without a problem.
Get that broom, Potter.
Has to wait a bit though, and is not happy with that, obviously. Meanwhile, Flo is killing those pixies. Should be, oh, missing one, but still. Oh, nice. Nice use of Spongify storage to get that one. And Handels now getting that, losing by 250. Now collecting more and more cards. I mean, 20 is really good. That's like such a quick and easy one.
Oh, sure. 20 is really decent.
Makes a lot of sense.
Would you be interested in trading?
But now where would you go if you're Handels? I guess, to dueling, and it is a very strong synergy on this board, so I understand why. Actually, a good choice.
Ooh,
People
dueling.
don't like dueling, so usually people do it very late. But it is good on this board. It has the potion ingredient, the Quidditch armor, and 2 silver cards, which also synergizes to the card golds.
Yeah, that's a good synergy, I have to say, for once, with dueling.
So it's gonna take him a while, but it has a lot of reward for it. And Flo is almost done with the chamber. Has to go back? Why is that? Ah, for the pixies. That's smart.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how many he's on. I mean, if he kills every pixie in chamber, he will be on. Wait 1 second. 10.
Uh-huh. So there's 2 to the right in this room that he didn't get. I don't know what the rest is. There even 6 in the big room. I guess there
6?
has to be. Oh wait, no, there's some in the side rooms as well in the start of Chamber B. I'm not entirely sure either, but it's probably on 8 is my guess. Which is, I mean, half of what he needs. Plus some potion ingredients towards the 20 potions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's on 8 in that case. I saw him get all except the 2 to the side in the with the bridge, basically. And Arnold is still dueling.
Yeah, he's almost done.
Yeah, I like the choice, honestly. I like the decision. I think it makes sense. And Flo is not using that cauldron to dupe. It makes sense as well. It's a bit scary. You can easily lose your ingredients. Wait, is that on the board as well, dodging the fires? No,
I was checking that. Is
I don't think. I think he just didn't want to take damage, so because he
Yeah.
only has 1 health bar, no potions.
Oh god, the snake with 1 health bar.
And he even took a tiny bit of damage. Always unhappy about Handel's marking duels. Probably was his plan right after Chamber.
Yeah, chamber is sadly very, very slow.
Oh god, it takes forever. It really, really does like to take its time.
Need to cycle? Oh, that was so close.
I mean, I guess
That was so close.
the main important thing is that he doesn't die, I guess, but yeah.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Handels bought a bark. Getting some armor stands.
Getting some bronze cards. The usual. And Flo is making his potions now on the like way easier cauldron, but he only has enough for 3 at a time, so 20 is gonna take a while.
Oh, that might take a bit, but yeah, the skull is his.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Definitely collected enough for that. Chamber was actually a cool decision. I kind of like it. There was a lot of progress towards a lot of golds in Chamber.
Yep, definitely. And now Handels is at 4 goals.
He's
But
going
Flo
up
is
here.
ahead on the others, I believe, except cards. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think you're not. And I guess the 6 different challenge stars Handels is ahead on as well.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Not even sure how many cards he's on. He just checked. I think it was like 14 already or
I
something.
couldn't see that, unfortunately.
Also the cool boost. Gets a second chance. Ooh, failed it twice. It's good that the plate goes back actually, so you have infinite attempts.
Yeah, I have to say, speaking of that boost, I haven't seen the Quidditch Gate goal making a return that many times.
I haven't seen it either for a while. It's a very nice and quick one, but yeah, I don't think we've seen it at all today yet in those 3 boards.
That's the way to the Befindo challenge.
And Flo's in the Findo, and Handels is in the Findo.
Oh, we get another race.
Oh wait, what happened to Flo?
I don't know, something happened with this game, I think,
Did he jump?
or not. I haven't seen that. I've seen him reloading.
Yeah, me neither. But Handels is getting the card, so Flo might still be able to beat him to jumpless Defender. Man, those cards really do come in clutch sometimes.
Yep.
Like they do take a while. But who does it
Very
better?
slow, yeah.
Yeah, they are. Okay, Flo apparently jumped, so he had to reload. That makes sense. Okay, we have Handels. Dropping. Does not do snail skip. If Flo does this well, he can still overtake. Oh, but he's not getting it. They both have to push it
They're
now.
really close.
Yeah.
It's almost like watching a synchronized game.
Handels is gonna get the card, and he's gonna lose the goal because of that. I mean, I guess he can't know that Flo is here.
Oh, indeed. Indeed, wow. But that makes him, puts him ahead on goals. On goals. I cannot speak. On the cards.
That's true. And Flo's also not marking it.
He did now.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Ah, and Handel saw it. Yeah, I guess that is a risk when you're collecting cards, which is a slow goal. But still a good decision from Handels to go for the cards, I feel like.
They will come, like, I mean, they will get him a goal later on, for sure.
Yeah, because last match, the cards brought him the win.
Yeah. And now I think finally someone is going to Boomslang. Oh no, he's buying the ingredient first. And Flo's to Chamber, and Forest, sorry, without jumping and getting some pixies, I guess. So it does make sense. And now don't tell me Handels is going to Forest as well. Oh no, he's just buying. Never mind, that's better.
Oh yeah, the Quidditch armor.
Yeah. So he has all the buying golds done now. Man, Yuling was so broken. 4 golds.
Yeah, it was really good.
That is insane. That would have almost been worth like starting with.
True. 4 goals, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Gives you a ton of advantage.
That's
Flo getting more pixies. I have no idea how many he's on now.
So warm in
I would guess 10. But I'm also not fully sure. Oh my god, he's doing the very difficult strat for jumpless and gets it, of course. I'm not surprised. And we have Handels cutting the heads. He will get all secrets and probably knock over some gnomes with mushrooms. Yep. But I think Flo is gonna get that goal at the end of Forest with the infinite gnome chest.
Yeah.
Oh, getting stuck on that boost, but not beyond saving. Oh, and there he goes. That's the hardest part done for Jumbless Forest, so GG's
Really
to Flo.
nice.
Yeah,
GG's indeed.
very nicely done. So, curious now when they both mark their respective goals as well, or if any of them is going to hold some. Looks like Flo is going for the gnomes, as I was thinking. Oh, and you got the spiders. I didn't even see that on the board. So yeah, 4 is actually making a lot of sense. The 12 spiders done now for Flo.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's a good goal.
I have to say though, getting 7 gnomes with the mushrooms here is pretty awful. You need a lot of gnomes from that chest.
Oh, gnome heaven.
It will be. Oh, he throws them down. That's actually smart. I didn't think about that.
That's so funny. Oh, that's really cute.
Those poor things. Don't die on the fall damage flow. That would be great. Yep, makes it safe.
Oh, good.
So that's tries to get.
Oh,
them.
that bow truck. Oh, I don't like him.
I've actually never seen this. This is kind of fun. That's 2 gnomes knocked. So that's gonna be a little bit hard to keep track of which of them he's knocked over and which one he hasn't. But I mean, definitely didn't get all of them. Swing.
Oh, Handels is in Bicorn. I like that a lot.
Of course you do. Team Bicorn at it. And what is there even to do in Bicorn? We have 8 potion ingredients, which is now not that valuable anymore with the potion skull gone. All secrets and
Pixies.
of course pixies as well. Not too many though.
No, in Bicorn? I mean, you have
3?
8.
Oh, you have 8?
Yeah.
Wow. I was honestly only remembering the ones in the big room, like with the poison, that nobody ever plays because he can just drop down.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the rest is.
There's a few of them, I guess.
So good progress towards a lot of stuff for Handels here. They're both on 7, by the way, which is kind of crazy. Very, very close match here again.
Yeah, it is really close for 7 against 7.
Yeah.
It's a tie. And this match is the decisive one, sorry, for the first semifinal.
Oh, actually it is 8-7 Flo. That did not mark the forest yet, but now he did.
Oh, so Flo is ahead technically.
Question is he gonna go to Bicorn? Because it is just the obvious choice now, and it would be
He
so
could go
bad.
to Goyle. He could go to Goyle for 6 wizard cards and more pixies. I don't know. That would be the best choice for Flo.
This is really difficult of a decision he has to make here.
He goes to... I don't know. He's going for more armor stands.
That makes
you know?
sense. I like that.
Really nice boss casting from both of them. I really like that. Where is he going?
Slytherin.
To Slytherin? Secrets in Slytherin.
And I guess a lot of armor stands, so it's probably the safer, like, 2 golds to go
That
for.
is safe. I am relieved, I have to say. We
Yeah.
don't have another race.
Yeah, if he would have decided wrong here, it could have cost him everything, basically. But like this, it still remains interesting and very close.
Yeah, it's really crazy because you don't know where your opponent is.
Yeah.
And you just don't know where to go. You have to make your decision right here, right now.
It definitely makes it a lot scarier. But yeah, that's bingo for you. That's why it's so fun. And now we have them both advancing.
Wow,
through the level.
that's a flex from Flo, I have to say.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
The sideways, nice. That is pretty cool. Slytherin Secret's not like the best Slytherin goal, by the way. I'm sure it's the slowest. There's some really annoying ones.
Oh yeah, but in this case, it's really safe to take.
Yeah, and I guess if you have to go for the armor stands anyways, then you have to go to the secrets. Oh, there's pixies here as well. I didn't even think about that.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh my
In
God.
Slytherin, you have 4 pixies.
Not terrible.
And by the way, 7 armor stands.
And they're all one cast. That's the best about them. So you don't have to.
Oh, I didn't
pause
know that.
cast
That's
them.
really convenient.
Oh my God, Flo. Fails the boost but lands on the platform.
Wow. And
That-
Handels died, by the way,
Oh no.
in the wheel skip.
Again, that seems
Yeah.
to be a bit of a returning mistake for him.
I mean, honestly, that room is a bit cursed. I do love Bicorn, but that room is, yeah.
Yeah, I do agree. Also, 20 cards for Handels is achieved think he's 1 away from the first bronze has if he wants the extra health. Oh, he died twice even, oof. But it is another 2 goals at the end of Bicorn for him, which will be quite important. Oh yeah, this is where a lot of pixies are. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I see. And that's the... Wait, did he go into the one?
Into the secret?
I guess he must have. Yeah, I checked, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's on 6. He's on 6. I saw it. He's on 6. He didn't
He's
even...
on 6? Oh, then we need to unmark that.
yep.
Yeah, okay, it's been unmarked.
He's been on 6 out of 7. He didn't actually make it.
Yeah.
He didn't
Yeah,
go
I
into
think he
the
realized why
Lumos.
now.
Yeah.
That's really tough, but yeah, that secret is really something.
Yeah, that's that's a bit rough. Especially in the deciding match. And oh no, he's going to Slytherin.
No.
I mean, he might be able to snipe the pixies here, but secrets will probably go to Flo if he doesn't delay it for too long.
Yeah.
Armor stand I'm not sure about.
I think Flo's ahead on armor stands.
Probably, yeah. But I don't know how close he is to 13. He's marking the secrets. Handels already doesn't even go for the silver card anymore for that secret.
Oh, Flo's going to Spongify.
Okay. For 6 stars, I guess. And some pixies. So this might be important for Handels. Is he close enough to get the pixies done now? Because that would be a big goal to snipe. He needs the armor stand, of course. Doesn't even have to pause cast them, but that's fair.
Yeah, just for safety.
Yeah. So what is Flo doing? I guess he's trying to go to the second half to collect 6 stars. Oh, and the pixies! That's so smart.
Pixies, yeah.
I don't... Oh my god, he might be getting it here.
Yeah.
He does. And Handels is done the exact same time. And you could see it in his face.
Damn, that was such a snipe.
Wow. Wow, that's rough. That really hurts. So he went into Slytherin for essentially nothing now. I don't know how he is on armor stands again, but now it's 10-9 for Flo. Question is, what do you do now?
Good question. I'm curious where Flo goes now. He might go to Willow, even though there's only 1 goal, but it's quick at least.
Yeah, he probably is. It looks like it. I mean, he only needs 3 more, so...
I'm sure it's very close to get the armor stands.
Must be, yeah. Both of them must be. Maybe... Oh yeah, that's also 2 armor stands in Willow for Flo.
Yeah.
I have to say, he's looking very strong here. Definitely a step up from the previous bingo tournaments for him, I would say. So very impressive performance. Handels finishing Slytherin is probably gonna go for the Challenge Stars golds.
This is the door to the Scourge Challenge.
It's probably the best thing to go for. Also has 2 armor stands, which again, I don't know how close he is to it.
Oh, I believe Flo is gonna get the goal.
Oh, Handels gets it.
Yeah.
13.
Flo could have gotten it here in Willow. He would have needed 2 more, as far as I'm aware.
I'm pretty sure they've gotten the exact same ones. Sorry, you go.
Yeah, no, but Handels beat him to it. That's
Yeah.
what I wanted to say.
Yeah. He still gets the Willow goal though, so it's not all bad for Flo, but it makes it 11-10.
Yeah. 11 to... Yeah, 11 to 10. Wow. It's really close.
Handel's already in Scourge for the 6 stars. He does have the advantage from Spongify at the very beginning, where he got 6. Nothing else really in Scourge though, so it's interesting to not go to Riktu for like jumpless as well. If only Handels would have not missed that one secret.
Yeah. That secret is a bit cursed. Low goes to Goyle, I believe.
Or is he gonna get the Bicorn snipe?
Or
He's-
to Bicorn. No, he's going to Goyle.
He was very undecided for very
Yeah.
long, I think. Yeah. So... Well, he needs all cards, which it is easy to forget cards in this level, to be fair, so needs to stay focused for that. But yeah, 2 golds would be enough, so if he gets both of the golds in the dungeon, it's enough for Flo. Man, this is very tense.
I know. It's only the first semifinal.
Oh god, yeah. I have the feeling the second one is not quite gonna be this close, but we'll see.
You think? I mean, don't underestimate yourself.
Oh no, I meant for Beaver. So, I mean, I don't think he has much of a chance, right?
Yeah, I mean, he was in chat earlier. He said he's still sleepy.
Yeah,
I beg your pardon?
So, Handels is going to Riktu, which I do like. He's gonna get jumpless and 6 more stars. But yeah, he needs to take one of the dungeon golds away in order to win this, because those are enough for Flo to take this. So we'll see. Goyle is very long, and so is Bicorn Secrets. Yeah, I guess Handels does this and then goes to Bicorn Secrets. I think that's probably his way to win this.
Could be, yeah.
And it's gonna be very interesting who gets that first. Because Riktu is also very long, so Flo should have this.
A bit uncertain. It's pretty close, I have to say.
Yeah. Handels is missing the one at the very end, the Lumos, in Bicorn. It's so unfortunate, he even checked. I'm not sure how that happened, because he even checked his secrets and still chose to end the level.
Journey nerves. That's the
Yeah.
only explanation, I feel like.
It probably is. It's gonna be very, very scary now for either of them. I'm sure the nerves are flying. So we'll see how this is gonna end. What an exciting first semi-final though.
They both played really well.
Oh yeah, they did. Okay. So Flo is close to being done with all the cards. Handel's not quite done with Riktu yet. Still a bit left in that. So it's gonna be Flo's free choice. Which of the level is he gonna go for? Riktu and Bicorn available. He's not marking it yet though, which is interesting. I mean, shouldn't... Oh, okay, never mind. He does. I was about to say, shouldn't you mark it if you're done like this close to the end? So he's 1 goal away, so this is the big
Yeah.
choice. Where is he gonna go? It looks like it's not Victor, and it looks like it's Bicorn, which would be probably the win for Flo. Except if Handel somehow overtakes him, because all secrets are kind of slow. So to be honest, it's not impossible. What the fuck is that boost by Handel? Oh yeah, it's Jumbless. I'm dumb. He can't actually.
Yeah, it is jumpless.
Yeah. He needs the final star.
Yeah, Handels can go to Bicorn. He only needs the last secret. Technically, he can overtake Flo, and that's where he's going. But I don't know, Flo's a bit ahead.
Dungeons.
But with the secrets in,
Oh my
in
god,
the
this is so
maze,
close.
I think if Handels knows which one he missed, I think he probably wins this. But it also depends on how well they play.
Yeah, I mean, Flo has to get all secrets. He has to do the secrets in the maze, which is meh.
Oh, this is really terrifyingly
It's
close.
so close. It's the closest match I've commentated this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. Same here, probably. We had some close ones on the first weekend, if I recall correct, but not to this degree. Okay, yeah, Handels, we'll see if he knows the secret, but I think he does. It seemed like he realized after we
I
unmarked.
think so. Yeah. His facial expression gave me that impression as well.
Yeah. So Flo is still one room ahead. But we'll wait until the maze, that's kind of where the big decider is.
Nah, yeah. Never thought I would see Bicorn deciding a match.
It's for all the Bicorn fans out here. Oh, we now marked Richter Jumblers and Flo is nodding, unaware that it's been finished a while ago.
Yeah.
That's a bit of the false sense of security now, potentially. Not knowing how close it is. Might help with the nerves, at least.
Until it's over, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, I think it's gonna be Handels, though. He's gonna
Maze is
overtake.
really slow getting all the secrets here. Handels is ahead right now. I am 99% sure he knows what secret he missed.
Oh my god, what a match, though.
Unless he dies in the wheel skip again, which I doubt. But again, I don't want to jinx.
Yeah, I mean, Flo's not that far behind, so one death could also actually turn the tides again there. Wow, this is so close.
And he didn't. He moves on. I think Handels has this.
He should. He really should have this.
Oh, and he died.
No way. No
What?
way. That is...
That puts
I-
Flo. Oh no!
I
What
cannot
the
believe
hell? That puts Flo ahead of him. I cannot speak.
That I
Just
cannot
too tight.
believe. I
What the
cannot
hell?
believe
Oh my
that.
god! That is giant GG's.
Wow.
For Flo. What a turn!
Wow. I mean, I guess we need to get them back in here.
Yeah.
Oh
What
my
the
god.
hell? GG's, guys.
GG's.
You went Bicorn! Oh my
What
god!
the fuck? Man,
What the fuck, bro?
Hey,
There's
I
that-
no
forgot
way.
the Lumos. I will be first. Fuck.
that would have been the win with the Lumos. That's insane.
Oh my god. Dude, I was
Yeah.
like, I was thinking about Richter or Bicorn, and I was like, I mean, you went for 6 stars. There's no shot he didn't go there, so I gotta go for Bicorn. Oh my god, man! I did not think you were in Bicorn. I thought you were like maybe like finishing Richter or something, or
I
getting
was
stars
assuming
somewhere else.
like we were racing, but man, I forgot to cast on the Lumos, so I had to die.
God.
And in the meantime, you marked Bicorn secrets.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I'm not sure if I have the win because of the no min forest. Because-
it's probably okay. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know, because I don't know if I actually hit the one that were like actually knocked
Yeah.
down. But...
I think it would be a bit too strict to,
Yeah.
check that fully. I mean, you hit 7
It's,
bombs.
they all wouldn't stand up like 3 times. I just could not get them. Oh my god, I did not think we were that close in Bicorn. Was Hendel ahead?
Yeah, no, well, you went into it ahead, but he didn't need any secrets apart from the last one, so he overtook you, and then went to the very
Oh
end.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're like they unmarked pixies, and I was like, he probably went to Bicorn, but he didn't mark secrets. And if I go Richter, I almost instantly lost because I was pretty sure you were ahead on stars.
Oh yeah, Pixies was also sniped, by the way. You had that at the same time. He was just about to
Oh
mark
my
it.
god. Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that unmark. I was like, okay, I'm just running in Spongify instantly. And well, you kind of sniped me with the armor stands. I was like, maybe I should get them in Scourge like really quickly to secure that goal, but I didn't. I was like, I'm gonna get them in Willow, and then you sniped the armor stand when I was in the Willow.
Man, I'm so pissed. I forgot that Lumos. It will haunt me like for a week.
Yeah, think about how I feel when I lost the jump lesson directly. Well, I guess
Yeah.
that wasn't final, so that's.
I guess we exchanged the feelings.
Oh yeah, it was a rematch from the group stage actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can quickly show the bracket after this incredibly exciting semi-final, I have to say, with Flo being the first grand finalist playing the best of 5 later today.
No, I have to play Liam.
Hey, excuse me.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought it was instantly playing Liam. I'm sorry. I didn't know you had a match. That is not what I meant.
Sure.
I can promise.
Yeah, we also get to see Handelsbeck though, thankfully, because we do have the bronze match, where he is facing totally not me, but whoever loses the other semi-final, which is after the next semi-final. So I'm glad to see both of you back. Thank you for giving us a very, very exciting match. I will leave the final words to Flo, I think, for, what are your thoughts about the potential grand final?
I will lose. 100%. I mean, Hendolf should have had this one. It's just, what happened in Bicorn. So I got lucky.
Was a bit unlucky for him, yeah.
Yeah, and, well, we'll see. Maybe I get a lucky board where there's no card and I can actually beat Liam. But even then, you'll probably beat him.
Okay.
Or you.
Fair enough. That is very fair closing words. Yeah, thanks to both of you and thanks to Sonia for joining me in commentary for this very long semi-final. And of course also Celtic and Mano for counting for us.
We are back with the second semi-final of the day. It's Nixxo versus Beaver, Seed 1 versus Seed 4. And I'm joined in commentary by Pekine.
Hello.
Good. You guys, are you ready?
I think so.
That's not confident.
I just need to close application frameworks because I forgot to open Mantis software. But yeah, it's done.
So Beaver, are you ready?
Yeah.
Good. Well, then I'll let the countdown to you, Pekine.
Okay. So we start in 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Good luck.
Bingo, good luck.
Good luck.
Oh my god, 34 different challenge stars. Oh, and I see a return for a Harry Potter wizard card.
I love that goal.
Any synergies?
There's some very long goal, like have a score on 6 Quidditch match, open 4 pith chest.
That is so long, that's true. Also, I see a new goal, 23 ectoplasms in Bicorn. So we have a Bicorn return again. It's a fan favorite.
Bicorn, let's go.
Let's go. We have Gryffindor challenge. Does that synergize with anything? It does synergize with the 34 different challenge stars.
Forest could be a good start with the 16 bins and some pixies.
Yeah.
Because there's not a lot of synergy in this world.
Not that much, indeed. We have Jumpless again.
Jumpless is cool. There's also Gryffindor Challenge Secrets that can be a very good start.
Yeah. I was thinking about that as well.
With some stars for the goal. So yeah, the start will be interesting. I'm really curious to see what they're going to do.
I'm curious what they start with.
Yes, I'm. But that looked like a very long board.
Oh yeah, it's a tough one.
But there's a lot of spell challenge because they're completion stars, some the challenge stars as well.
Yeah, I mean, you already have 10 from Gryffindor Challenge. You
Yeah.
have the Findle on the board. You might get the 14 challenge stars. That's the challenge spell. I cannot speak. It adds 14 challenge stars. That's what I mean. So you already have 24 if you do those two things.
Yeah, I think it's just Sponge Fire, which is not really needed in this board. Or maybe only for pixies.
Yeah, and off they go. Nixxo chilling his rod a bit.
Taking some cards.
Yeah, I know Nixxo prefers to get a lot of cards. It's the slow goals you can definitely build towards.
Yeah, that's fair to go for cards. And Beaver is going to Scourge. Probably for some stars. And for 10 chests. What is there only other goal in Scourge? Completion stars, I guess. Yeah, I think that's a good start for Beaver.
Yeah, for both of them, I feel like as building
Yeah.
towards the cards is really important.
He's
It's
already
either in
collecting
the-
some silver card for Harry Potter wizard card just in
Nah,
case.
exactly. Oh god, imagine it comes down with that goal.
It would be epic. I want to see that. I think Nixxo is going to Chamber.
Oh, chamber.
Is there defeat Basilisk? I don't think so.
There's 2 goals in there, and he can he even build towards the others? I guess he can get pixies. There's
Yeah.
10 pixies in the chamber, so that's good.
Yeah, he will probably got the Pixie goal with the Chamber. He will be very ahead.
Oh, now I see it as jumpless. That
Oh.
complicates matters a bit.
So yeah, so Chamber is a very good level to do right now.
It's a good choice, definitely.
But he will be a bit behind Beaver for a lot of gold with challenge star and completion stars.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly that's gonna put him a bit behind. Unless he goes to Gryffindor Challenge after. Assuming Beaver wouldn't have done that already.
Yeah. Beaver is collecting some card as well. And nice boost from Nixxo.
First try.
Easy.
But he was thinking about something.
Some cauldron. Is there cauldron goal? I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, 9 cauldrons. That's pretty quick.
Oh, there's also cauldrons. True.
Beaver might be ahead on this one because there's a lot of cauldron in Scourge.
Oh
But he
yeah.
might be sniped if he don't mark it quickly.
Yeah, you have 11 cauldrons in Scourge.
Yeah, Beaver
Compared
sniped.
to... Oh, never mind. You have 10 in Chamber. So, it's not too bad. But Beaver already marking 2 goals. And getting the cauldrons goal away from Nixxo.
At least Nixxo will be able to not mark instantly Chamber. Because he knows where Beaver is now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Beaver's now out of Scourge. I think... Is he gonna go to Gryffindor?
Ja,
He is.
Voordat
He
ik een
is.
hole in een chest gemist had. Ik had even niet door dat ik naar de rechterkant moest kijken. Stom. Nee.
So yeah, Nixxo is taking some pixie as well in Chamber. But yeah, Beaver will be a lot ahead on his
Hey,
challenge stars.
Oh, Nixxo dying! I've seen that mistake a few years ago for me. I think it was last year or 2 years ago even. That is so
And
unfortunate.
this wall walk is this not a wall walk, but this clip is a bit difficult to do.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
In jumpless, it's a lot harder. Yeah, I
Oh,
prefer to jump here, but sadly
yeah.
can't.
We got it safely now, which is good. Yeah, Beaver are being significantly ahead now.
Yeah. I'm curious where Nixxo will go after chamber now. I think goil can be good because they're secret, complete goil, and you can have a lot of cards in there.
It's difficult. Nixon knows Beaver's style of playing, so I assume he's not gonna go to Gryffindor challenge because he might be
Yeah,
thinking,
probably.
I could go to Gryffindor challenge is good. I can work towards more goals. But I think he knows Beaver's there.
Beaver failing the boost.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And Nixxo is done with chamber jumpless. And he will now probably avoid the final damage. Nicely done.
Nice. I'm curious to see, does he mark those instant?
I don't think so. You don't need to mark those instantly because he knows where Beaver is.
Here comes the Ravenclaw.
So he can wait a bit before mark them. And you really have to play like that against Beaver because he's just too good at not marking instantly his goal and not let you know where he is. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, I think Nixxo is going for a lot of silver cards. That's fair.
Yeah, building towards the goal cards challenge. If it should come down to that.
Yeah, Beaver is already at 2 completion stars.
Oi, Harry, want to trade?
I think Nixxo is losing a lot of time to taking some calls. I hope it will be useful at the end.
Yeah, it's a risky trick with cards. You never know if you can use them. If you have the gold cards challenge on your board, you don't know
Yeah.
if it comes down to using them or just not.
Warm in here.
But
At least Beaver is taking some as well.
yeah, they're both
I'm
collecting
taking
cards. I like that.
Mopses. The best card. So he got to
So-
Boomslang.
Boomslang, indeed. And interesting, both of them haven't marked their latest goals.
Yeah. I think Nixxo can still wait a bit, but not for too long, because he can't really know where Beaver is going right now. So it's a bit risky for him to wait that much. So yeah, he's going to Boomslang for Tentacular Head and for Secrets.
And Beaver changed his mind, is now going to Bicorn.
Bicorn.
Yeah, there is a couple of things to do in there.
Yeah, there's some cards, some pixies.
Mm-hmm.
I
Beef
think
chest.
there's something else. Beef chest as well. So yeah, Bicorn is a good level to do in this board. There's a lot of small stuff you can do in one level.
Oh god, imagine counting 23 ectoplasm. That's so rough.
Oof, that's a lot.
And
It's
Nixxo
so easy
marking.
to miscount.
Yeah. Nixxo marking the Boomslang secrets. Interesting, he hasn't marked the previous goal yet.
Yeah, I think he don't want to be sniped on Boomslang.
Mm-hmm.
Tentacular Head as well.
Yeah. Yeah, because Chamber is so much slower.
Yeah. So where he's going now? If you go to Bicorn, that's unfortunate. No, okay, saved. Go to Duel. Is there some buying stuff?
You will now duel a member of your own.
It's a dueling. I like this. I like this, I have to say. It's a quick-ish goal. Can he do anything with the
You can
beans?
buy 2 potion ingredients.
Okay, yeah, it's right next to the dual skull. I see. So he can get 2 goals. I like that. And there he goes with the chamber. That brings him ahead of Beaver right now.
Yep, even if Beaver is waiting before marking Gryffindor challenge, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Potter.
Definitely.
Pleasure dueling the great
Okay, Nixxo is good with those duel. He can have two pretty quick goals.
Potter.
But yeah, he's still a bit behind on some challenge stars and completion stars, so Beaver is probably ahead in like 5-6 minutes when he will go to another challenge stars.
Mm-hmm.
Potter. You have the pleasure of
Yeah, this is really a match where,
May I now
I mean,
introduce
we
your
don't know how it ends yet.
Yeah, at least there's some different routes, so that's interesting to watch.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And our hearts don't beat really, really fast because we see them in the same level at the moment, at least.
Maybe they will race Gold Wizard card, who knows?
Oh God.
Yeah, Beaver is almost done with Bicorn already.
Potter. You will now duel a member
Oh,
of your own
does he
team.
forgot something? I think so.
Oh.
What does he forgot? Maybe the
Ik denk een
card?
act-up lesson. Met de kaarten zit hij goed volgens mij. Nee, die kaart in die... Ja, ik heb maar 5 geteld. Die zouden nu 6 moeten hebben. Ja, in die ruimte. God, Beaver gaat zo snel. Het is soms moeilijk om allemaal bij te houden. Ja.
Nixxo is going to trade.
What do you have?
I don't know if he will instant mark those goals.
Free of impurities and bark beetles.
We'll see.
Thank you, Harry. We value
So yeah, Beaver is taking some pixies now. And Secret, he should be good now, I think. Oh no, he's not good on Secret. Is there bike on Secret on the board?
Bicon secrets?
I don't think so, so no, he's safe.
No. But Beaver did mark the Gryffindor challenge secrets.
Oh, it's a death from Nixxo with this boost.
Ooh.
But he marked with 10 duels. But yeah, he lose a lot of time with this boost. Doing it without taking fall damage is pretty hard. Yeah, so this is really a Nixxo health moment. And he got it. Nice.
This door is locked.
And Beaver is going to Goyle. So there's 2 gold and he can have some pixie as well.
Once you've separated a book cloud from its
That's
stem,
a
you can
height
Oh,
boost
and
from
Beaver
Beaver,
dying!
yeah.
You were boosted.
You will not lose that much time, but still pretty annoying to fail this one. He will go it again. Should be okay, Nixxo health, but at least he got it. And Nixxo is going for stacking. Nice one from Nixxo. And it's already a Hess from Beaver, so I think he's higher on card for now. Because I don't think Nixxo got any Hess for now, or maybe I miss it. So Nixxo is already a 6th goal market. That's pretty good. Even if Beaver will got a lot with the spell challenge. That's a pretty good start, I would say. And Nixxo is going to Forest, I believe. Or for a secret, you can have pixies as well. And I think that's it.
Interesting. Nixxo goes to forest.
Yeah, I think he can have the pixie goal after that.
I don't know how many he's on.
He
I'll
got to
have to
jump.
re-
Oh, anyway, he got sniped by Beaver.
Oh.
So yeah, he will just go for cards and for secret, I think. Oof, he failed the jump. I failed it as well yesterday, so I know what pain he's in right now. Failing that is really annoying because you have to go back to the secret, go back to take the card, and try to not fail the jump again. And Beaver is dying again. What happened?
Oh.
I haven't seen it. That's a lot of mistake from boss. Probably turning nails. I think they both have 2 deaths for now, or maybe Nixxo only 1. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I have to admit, I don't know.
But yeah, I know Beaver is at least at 2 deaths.
I think so, yeah.
One in
For
Bicorn
items,
and
I don't know.
Nixxo they want in Defendo, and I don't know if they
Oh, he
want
missed
more.
the bean! I can't! That is so unlucky.
He can go back to it, but yeah, it's a
That
bit
is
of
so
time loss.
unlucky. That stupid bean.
Beans are not stupid, what do you mean? Okay, fine, he got it.
Good choice marking that instantly.
Yeah, that's not a goal that you have to hold. It's a quick one and it's very easy to get snipe on it, so that makes sense. And for now I don't think Nixxo missed any secret, so he should be fine. We need 2 more.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, answer me this question. Is Beaver holding back any secrets?
I don't think so for now.
That puts Nixxo ahead.
I don't think he holds anything for now.
I don't think so either. I wasn't sure. He didn't get 23 ectoplasms in Bicorn though?
He might have it. I'm not sure, maybe that's why he was trying to go back like previously on Bicorn because he missed some mucus. I'm not sure, to be honest. Anyway,
Oh,
Beaver
and
is in Sponge Farm.
yeah, we're getting a semi-confirmation in chat that Beaver might have missed the final secret in Goyle.
Ooh, that's pretty rough. And Nixxo is done with Forest Secret, I believe. Does he mark it? I don't think so. But he got the... he haven't marked. Oh no, my bad, okay. I just miscolored, you know. I thought Nixxo was blue for a second. And yeah, I think Nixxo is ahead for now.
Yeah, he's leading with 7 goals currently.
Yeah, Beaver is probably... What is going to do here? Probably just completion stars and challenge stars. Because Pixie Goal is already down. Is there Sponge chess?
Oh, Spotify chests.
Oh, open for Beef chest. Okay, that's why
Oh,
Beaver
maybe
go
these.
to open
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one. Oh,
Oh, and Beaver dying again.
well, this death is not very
Oh.
bad, but
Yeah,
just lose like 6 seconds.
yeah, those things are really, really annoying.
That's
And
not
I think so.
RNG, but you know, you just rage when you go there and you hope you will pass. So he's marking Forest goal now. So yeah, he's a lot ahead on the board right now. So where is Nixxo going now? Probably Goyle or Bicorn? Or maybe Scissorin?
It's a lot of choices.
He's
Doesn't
going
look
for
really
some
pleased
cards.
by the look of his face, but
Would you consider a
is he
trade?
buying?
What do
I
you have?
think
I don't think
Mikus
he
is this one.
remembers.
Yeah.
Wait.
He got it.
Ha!
Nice.
I don't think you remember which one gets Flubberworm or Bark. That was lucky. You
Yeah,
should remember that. You should remember that.
I always forgot which one is here, but he got lucky and got it. No, it was
Good.
not luck, full skill, you know.
It's right is mucus. We should remember that.
Yes. So Beaver is going for victory now. I think he will be done with the completion star at the end. And he should be fine with challenge star, I believe.
Door is locked.
I'm not sure. Because he got to Gryffindor, Spongefly, and Scourge. So he should
Oh,
be
Beaver getting some damage there. And Nixxo, did he fail the boost? I think he did.
He failed
Oh,
a
that was
block, I
close.
think.
He's going for the secrets in Goyle. And
There's complete Goyle.
Yeah, complete Goyle and the secrets. Assuming Beaver missed that one last secret.
Yeah, probably. But it's fair that he's not marking complete Goyle, Beaver. So...
Nixxo getting the best card in the game, Ignatia with Smith. Good. I like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Beaver is holding challenge stars, or he's really close to them, to this goal, so...
Oh yeah, he collected a ton.
Nice boost here.
I don't
Let's
like his
see.
health, I have to say.
Ooh, okay, nice boost, no health damage. Beaver is taking some card.
Oh good, he took that frog.
Ogonum.
Good. What a great emote.
Yeah, Beaver is sniping complete Goyle.
Oh, okay, that is...
Can still have secret.
How?
Oh.
That is so rough.
Oh.
Wow.
He missed a
That
card
is
in
so rough.
Bicorn. Ooh, there's 2 gold cleared from Beaver. Oh.
Wait,
No,
all
okay,
Goyle
just
secrets
only
got
one.
marked, unmarked, and then marked again.
Is he fine or no? Nixxo is confused. I can understand that.
Yeah, same. Because the Goyle secrets got marked, unmarked, and then marked again. But to
At
be fair, I doubt
least-
Liam can possibly ever miss a secret.
I think he's fine on secret because it's not unmarked again. But he got unmarked on 6 cards in Bicorn. So he missed one. Yeah, Beaver is going for a lot of gold now. His beef chest. So yeah, that goal from Nixxo was a bit unfortunate. He will not be able to take any goal here.
He takes some cards at least, but...
At least, yeah.
That was such an unfortunate snipe.
And Beaver is close to the end of the crescent pass, so he will probably clear the completion star goal. And Nixxo is warping out. So this is 9 versus 9 goal.
Oh god, that is a tie.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Beaver's still holding 34 challenge stars. And he's now all with some secrets against. Yeah, Beaver is now ahead on the board.
Yep. Nixxo had an advantage for a while. They were tied and now Beaver is ahead. This has been really close.
Yeah, Nixxo is going for 6 Quidditch match. Beaver reload? What did he
I-
miss? Or
I
maybe
am
jumped? I believe he jumped.
I am checking the VOD currently for the Lumos secret in Goyle for Beaver. He did activate the Lumos. I don't know where the trigger for that secret is, so if anyone knows.
I think it's after the door with the Alomora.
It's when
If
you
I'm wrong.
activate it, so yeah, then he's good.
Beaver is struggling a bit with this boost. And this one is pretty annoying to get. He got it. Nixxo is almost done with Quidditch now, I believe. He will probably need 1 or 2 matches left. Beaver is not going for the boost, that's fair. That's pretty hard to get
Yeah,
on
it's
jumpless.
a pretty difficult one, yeah.
I don't know if Nixxo is ahead on silver cards, to be honest.
They both collected a ton of silver cards, so I don't know. Ah, Nixxo marking the Quidditch matches.
So for now it's 10-10. And now Beaver takes the 11 score. Nixxo is going to Slytherin, I believe. That's probably the fastest goal left on the board. And
Yeah,
Beaver is going to...
I can see that. Beaver? Where's Beaver going?
Maybe they're just going for cards and then Harry Potter without cards. Because I don't think he's really far away of that. Yeah, I think this is what he's going for. Yeah, he's just taking some cards. I don't know how many he needs. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Beaver will be fine with Harry Potter with our card.
Yep.
But
He is going to gold wizard cards.
Yeah, I think Beaver is going to win now because they have a lot of challenge stars. I love Nixxo, so I don't think Nixxo can catch up here. And he fails the bridge keep. Oh, I don't think this will work. Oof. This should work. Okay, never mind.
Oh no, Nixxo.
Come on, Nixxo, you got this. Okay.
That bridge claiming lives.
He got it, Fine.
It's the turny nerves.
Yeah, it's always difficult to do some precise strat like that when you're nervous or stressed because of tourney match. I fully understand that.
I don't know how many stars Beaver is on.
Yeah, I don't know, but he's probably not very far away of the goal. He's maybe already holding it, to be honest.
I think so. Yeah, and I don't know how many Nixxo's on, but I think he has less than Beaver.
Yeah, Nixxo have not a lot of challenge star for sure.
We were so close to getting caught there. That was very lucky.
Oh, he missed the bark.
Ah, that bark. Now he can get caught.
An instant mark. I'm taking some cards, but I don't think this is useful now, sadly.
No, he doesn't know Beaver is.
Yeah, he's a lot behind.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know how many stars they each have. Probably might come down to that.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Beaver is too much ahead for Nixxo.
Yeah. Nixxo would have had this. He had a really big chance to win.
Yeah, that is really close.
And that was a really strong comeback from Beaver in the first part.
He go for a lot of long goals since the start, and instant mark a lot of them in one time. So He loves to do that. That's how he play actually, like a lot of those matches are like that. He's a bit behind for half of the
Oh,
game
and
and
Beaver
then
doesn't mark the
This leads to the
gold
dungeon.
card. Nixxo, I think, goes to Bicorn. Do they really don't have a... I mean, Liam's gonna get the challenge stars here and then it's over.
yeah. I don't know if Nixxo will have the time to get
I have to
card
say
in
though,
Bicorns.
I feel bad for Nixxo. He was so close.
Yeah. We'll see, it's a best of 3. Anything can happen.
Indeed.
And
Oh,
yeah,
that is...
Beaver is down.
This GG's already.
Well played. That was very close.
It was really close. What the hell was
GG's.
this match? So freaking
Thank you.
close.
Don't question it. Don't question it. Who unmarked me, my guy? I have 8, right? I'm not insane. Yes, I'm not insane.
Oh.
Good. Good.
Good. We were a bit confused, but good. If it was correct, then that's perfect.
Yeah, I was saying that as well. I doubt Beaver can ever miss a secret.
I mean, you say that, and I just missed a card in Bicorn, but you know.
Whoops.
Nobody unmarked that one. I had to remember I marked the wrong goal.
I mean, you unmarked it pretty quickly, to be fair.
yeah.
But yeah, well, that was a really good match. Nixxo, you held your own pretty strong in the first part.
Thank you.
And then Beaver came really in clutch from behind.
Yeah, I lost the cauldron, sadly. I really wanted. I was like 2 seconds away.
Yeah, but I have to say, really, really great matches from both of you.
Thank you.
And
Yeah, really well
I died like
played.
5 times and had to reload my game. What?
What the hell?
Most of you got some mistake, but at least I believe it's the tourney nerves and some stress and some maybe a bit sleep off for Beaver. That's
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah,
understandable.
definitely. Yeah.
I had too much to count somehow, even though I was saying before this to Nick, so there's not a lot to count.
It was a pretty, like, good board in that regard, I would say.
Okay, you guys are ready?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck then. 3, 2, 1. Go. Good luck.
Good luck.
But what do we have? We have the ectoplasm making a return again. That's interesting.
There's some Skull jumpless. Riches Sempra jumpless. Forest jumpless.
Oh my god, what is this board?
Chamber their chamber is
What
in
is
jumpless.
this board?
Let's
Excuse
go.
me, jumpless goals? So many.
I think there's all jumpless goals. Maybe not Diffin though.
It's weird because I definitely remember last year jumpless wasn't that common on
I
goals.
guess we will have some jumpless gameplay. I like that.
Yeah, but apart from that, we have Goyle. And we have some Willow. That's nice. Get behind the Quidditch gate. I finally see this goal. After
Let's
such
go.
a long time. I'm curious which one is gonna get it because that's such an easy goal.
And there's already 2 goals in Willow that can be a start.
Well, that's a bit of a weird double goal. 32 different challenge stars and then 18 different challenge stars.
That's not terrible, I would say, with the jumpless goal, like Rictus Sempra and Scourge. You can have a lot of stars in there.
And we have decanters as well. I am so curious who's gonna go for those.
Only 4 decanters, that's not a lot.
No,
to be
you can
honest.
get them in
Didn't you?
Scourge, and well, other in the overworld as well. There are 2 in Defense Against the Dark Arts, I believe. So yeah, that should make the goal, basically. If you get 2 in Scourge and 2 in Defense Against the Dark Arts, you should have it.
And there's also collecting beans in Lockhart's balcony. So that can be a start as well.
Exactly, yeah, that can synergize really well.
Let's see.
Off they go.
Let's hope it will not race instantly.
We'll see. We'll see. Looks like we
Nixxo
have
is
a bit of a
going
race
to
in the beginning. Is going to. Oh no, they're both going to
skirt
skirt.
race.
No. Oh.
We'll see who will be faster. So there's 6 with our cards. Nixxo jump already. So he's not going for jumpless.
Yeah, yeah, he's not doing a jumpless. I think that's a good decision.
Yeah,
if he
I think
marks
as well.
instantly, for example, yeah, if he gets any gold that needs to be marked instantly, which I don't think we
He
have.
should know that Beaver is going for Scourge as well, because that's a really good start.
Yeah. Oh, we have to defeat Peeves, I think. I believe he can mark that instantly. Road to
yeah,
column 1, yeah.
Yep. Beaver
How
might
come
be ahead on
somehow
this one.
Beaver is ahead? How? Wow, that is insane. Wow, and
Because
instantly
Beaver
marked
haven't
that.
taken the card,
Wow.
and Nixxo does.
And
Nixxo
Nixxo
don't want to
thought
race.
that this, yeah, I don't want to say what the odds of this match are, but
That's already
yeah.
unfortunate start.
Oh, Beaver having some trouble with that.
Yeah, that flipendo snipe is a bit hard.
Yeah.
Nixxo might go to Willow now.
Hey Harry, want to trade?
Nope.
We buy in
Okay.
bulk and pass the
So
savings
where
on
are
to
you
you.
going?
Would you be interested in trading?
Not behind Quidditch gates as well.
This is the door to the Scourge challenge.
I'm curious. That goal is very easy to get.
Yep. Maybe you just want to wait a bit before doing it. It's going to reach to Sempra. So there's putting crabs into pits. With Sempra jumpless and some challenge stars. We had in secret as well. There's a lot of gold in Week to Sempra.
Oh yeah.
We will have some undo jumpless gameplay.
And Beaver getting the easy goals. I like that. Unfortunately, Nixxo doesn't have anything to mark right now. Beaver's already on 3.
Yep. But
I
you
think
have some goal.
I think he does, but I think it would have been not wiser, but probably a bit better for him to go for some faster goals. Like, for example, the Quidditch gate could have been an easy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's why I would think he would go to Willow after warping, but that's not that bad to go for Week to Sempra right now. Because he will probably be ahead on challenge stars, and we'll have Week to Sempra secrets, and Week to Sempra jumpless as well. So yeah, that makes sense to go for Week to Sempra right now.
Oh,
That's just not a fast goal.
Beaver's back in Scourge.
He will go for challenge
The
stars
cards.
and card, yep.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good choice. Especially because, yeah, especially because Nixxo has those goals marked with the star, as you can see on the board on stream.
Yep. So we already know what you want to do. That's pretty good. Okay, that's weird that he's not going for Quidditch Gate. Maybe he want to warp a bit later and
yeah, that's true as well. And he gets it then. I feel like Victor's Emperor is a bit slow, but yeah.
It's slow, but there's 3 gold you can have.
That's
2
true.
and some challenge stars.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's still a very long level.
No, it actually is 3. If Nixxo hasn't jumped, which I believe he hasn't, we have jumpless, 16 crabs, and also.
Oh yeah, crabs.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the best level with gold in this board.
Yeah, he did choose a good level, I have to say. Instead of doing the faster goal, he chose
to do
3.
Long.
Yeah, exactly. He chose to do 3 goals, which are a bit slower, but he's gonna end with 3 goals. And those are his for sure if he marks them instantly, which I would advise towards, but yeah.
Let's see how the boost is going for Nixxo. Oof,
We got a long
close.
one. I think it's just a good.
Nice one. Nice one. Very nice one. Very nicely done.
Easy first try, smooth.
There's also 10 bronze cards without getting health increase. So that's why Nixxo is going for some bronze card, I believe.
Oh yeah, we have the 10 bronze cards without getting a health increase, I see. It's a bit of a tougher goal. I haven't seen that one many times.
There's some spiders and forest without jumping too, so even forest is a good goal to go right now. There's a lot of synergy on this board.
Yeah, I have to say, especially Ricto Sempra, that synergizes really well.
I don't know if any of Nixxo and Beaver go for decanters.
Beaver just went for decanter.
I think Beaver should be down now with decanter, or maybe he did one more.
He picked 2 decanters in defense against the Dark Horse, right?
So it should be good now if he haven't missed one in Scourge. I think Beaver missed something. Does he take the card?
Oh yeah, he came back. Oh, he got a big damage there.
I think he wants to die to respawn.
Oh yeah, it could be. He did miss something indeed.
I wonder what.
Oh no, that's
Nixxo is struggling
really
a bit with the
unfortunate.
boost. And got it, nice.
He does not choose to mark those instantly.
And that was a really bad respawn from Beaver, as the save book was very far away.
Yeah. Oh, he has to get the decanter again.
Yep. Where is Nixxo going now? Probably Quidditch Gate?
He should get that goal. It's so easy. I think he is gonna get it.
Yes. I think he will go for Willow.
I think Beaver forgot that decanter. Could it be? Because he was
probably.
big. Oh yeah, he did miss the decanter in it. We're getting confirmation in chat.
That makes sense. But I doubt the death was worth it.
And Nixxo going for the Quidditch Gate. I like that a lot, I have to say. Finally, someone getting that goal.
And not failing the last jump.
And marking the Ricto Sempra as well. That puts him ahead, technically.
Yep, and he has some challenge stars as well.
Yeah, he does.
He should be close to Beaver with this one, because Beaver has some Scourge challenge star as well.
They both played so well, I have to say.
Yep. With this board, it's a bit hard to vote sometimes because there's a lot of synergy everywhere, so it's hard to know which one going for.
Also, Willow. Wow, you have 2 goals here. That's so nice. It's so much synergy on the
Yeah,
sport.
some weird goal, because taking beans and out of band secret is a bit tricky, but still 2 pretty fast goals. Willow is always a good level to do in bingo. Probably one of the quickest.
I bet I can flash a pen.
So yeah, Beaver should be almost down now with Scourge.
Gets the decanter.
And now he should be fine with the counter.
Yeah, he marks that instantly. That brings both of them to a tie.
But Nixxo will have 2 goals really soon.
And also Nixxo's on very good health, so he does not risk getting a frog instead of all the beans in Willow.
Not eating frog is bad egg. Getting the last secret out of band. Oh, he missed it. Oh, the secret is destroying.
A bit, yeah.
And he's now taking beans.
Good. I like that decision a lot, that he marked the secrets
Yeah.
instantly, or almost instantly.
Goes
Because you
quicker.
never know where your opponent is. And with someone like Beaver, I mean, you have to mark instantly.
Yeah.
Either mark instantly or risk getting sniped big time.
And even more with those quick goals, it's so easy to get sniped on those one.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you just forgot to mark it for 1 minute and you can't
Yeah.
mark it anymore.
Exactly, it's just over. And Beaver is in the dungeons.
Bicorn?
But
Or just card for now?
could be. Could be.
Is there some ingredients to take? I don't think so. No, there's no potion and no ingredient. So we're just going here for 4 cards. Or maybe secrets? Entry all, oh yeah, entry all secrets.
Entry hall secrets, indeed.
Nixxo is warping out now. He might go to forests because he will be very close at the end of Quidditch.
Oh yeah. There is forest jumpers. And the spiders. 2 goals. Not bad, not bad.
And he's also pretty far away on 6 Quidditch match score. He's already on 3, I think.
I think so, yeah. You might go. Beavers and Goyle. It's there in the Goyle completion. And more cards. Some ectoplasm. No, ectoplasm is in Bicorn only. Is he only going for complete Bicorn?
Nixxo is
Bicorn
warping.
Goyle, sorry.
Nixxo got the the 10 bronze card without Helsing quiz.
Oh,
and
nice.
he will be able to warp and now be on 6 Quidditch match score. So he's pretty ahead on this one.
I really like Nixxo's style of play during this particular match.
Yeah, this is a really good route, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a good board. It has a lot of jumpless goals, but it is a good board overall.
Yeah, I agree. And now what he's going to do? Going to Diffindo?
Findo. 6
There are
with the
6
cards.
cards.
Jumpless. Also, you get 14 challenge stars. If you get them all. And you get... Oh god, this synergizes as well with 5 different challenge stars from each spell challenge. That's so crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of spell challenge.
Interesting, I'm curious. I think Nixxo's going jumpless here.
I
Never
don't
mind.
think there's
He jumped.
jumpless goal.
He jumped. Yeah, Defendo jumpless, forgive me. I don't think that we have it on the board.
Nope.
I just saw so many jumpless goals, I assumed Defendo was one.
Yeah, understandable. I think so. Almost forgot the card, but go back and finally got it. Meanwhile, Beaver is marking with our card in Scourge. I think Nixxo is pretty good on his match, according to the fact that he's be snipe on Scourge since the start.
Yeah, yeah, he came back pretty well.
Yeah, that's really well played, I would say.
And Beaver going to Chamber.
Chamber jumpless. And defeat Basilisk.
Snake, yeah. I think the best trade for Nixxo after this would be Forest.
Yeah, I think we can have some spiders. And Forest jumpless, even if it's a bit tricky. How the boost will go for Beaver here, because this one is always a bit tricky to get. Oh, first try? Damn, well played. I always struggle a lot with this one. Ooh,
I can't believe it, Nixxo repeating a mistake from last year. And every time I told him to take this safely, and it just, nope. At least this time he didn't die. Last year he did, unfortunately. But that rope, it is so easy to miss it and you just die.
Beaver is done with chamber 1. So that will be pretty long goal for Beaver, but at least it's 2 in a row, so
Yeah.
I guess that's pretty good. But yeah, sadly, Diffindo with all card is very long. Let's see how Beaver will cut this. First try, nice. Well played.
No problem.
I don't think he have potion though, so
Oh, I don't know, but maybe
I wonder
we
if
can
he
make
will
one.
make one, yeah. And Nixxo can go for challenge star as well in Diffindo, so yeah, I think that's not a big deal, even if it's a very long level. Because this should be good with 80 challenge star at the end. Not already with 32, but yep, he marked it. Does he have taking the card in the long room? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe I just miss it.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I hope he take it because oh, he didn't. Oof, so he missed a card. Maybe we'll go back to it now, but I doubt it.
Yeah, that's bad if you didn't miss that.
Yes, really bad, because I don't know if he will remind which one he will miss. And go back to Diffindo just for this card is pretty long, like take more than 1 minute for sure.
I mean, you only need
Yeah,
6
he don't know that he missed a card. You mark it. Oof, that's unfortunate. Someone have to unmark it, I believe.
But wait, in Defendo you only need 6, right?
Oh,
And there
there's
are
no
overall...
6 card overall?
No, overall in Scourge you have... Wait, forgive me, you have... Defendo,
It
right?
might
You
be
have
good.
8.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
4
my
bronzes
bad.
and
So
4 silvers, yeah.
so he's just more 5N than me.
All good. It's
My
so
bad.
difficult to remember the collectibles.
You know, I
Just
never
have
go
the
for
dog coupon.
counting goal. Counting goal is hard.
I know it's really hard.
Nixxo is too good on bingo. He can't just forgot something like that. Sorry. So he's now going to forest. I don't know if he will have enough spiders, but oh, he already missed one.
Yep.
And Beaver is going for secret. It should be close to go now. But yeah, Nixxo is playing very well right now. He's
really
ahead by a
well.
lot.
He's on 9 goals currently, if
I
I'm
mean,
not mistaken.
yeah.
Beaver is on 5.
I mean, well, with Beaver mistake in Scourge, Nixxo has been able to catch up a lot. So, it's well very nicely done, the first strat jumpless from Nixxo. Let's see this one. Maybe first try? Damn. GG's. That was a very nice forest jumpless from Nixxo.
Yeah, very smooth. And Beaver
Killing
going?
spiders.
Wait, do we have
For
Slither?
secret again. And just Slither in jumpless, yep.
Yeah,
but he's not going for that.
Ah! Beaver marked the entry hole secrets, I see.
So I wonder where Beaver going to now. Maybe Spongefly? We can have spiders in Spongefly. And some challenge stars as well.
Yeah, he is going there.
And 5 different challenge stars from each page challenge as well. So yeah, I think Spongefly is probably the best thing to do right now for Beaver.
Yeah, if we go to a third match, we're gonna be so behind schedule. Because in 1 minute, the bronze match should have started. So yeah. But it's all good.
All good, more Bingo Bungo is good. Oof, Beaver was close to miss this boost, but he got it. So where is Nixxo going now? He's good with Quidditch match. He's already on 11.
Yeah.
Goal.
You can get, if he gets more challenge stars. It's a bit slow though. I don't know how many he's on.
But Beaver is holding
You can get more
Basilisk.
spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beaver is holding Basilisk and Chamber Jumpless.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me Nixxo goes.
I hope Nixxo will not go for that. Okay, fine.
Join the Scourge.
Scourge challenge.
We can have some challenge stars and yeah, that's it.
Challenge stars, yeah.
But he already got some previously, so I hope he will take more than 5.
Yeah, I'm pretty clueless as to what exactly he has and how many
He
has.
warped at Peeves, so we probably have just only 1. Or 2, maybe 2. Probably 2. But I think he knows.
Well, Beaver and Rictus Sempra working on the same goal, I believe.
Yep. I don't think he will be able to mark the 5 different challenge star goal, because I don't think he's already go to Diffindo. So I think Nixxo is ahead on this one, or maybe not, because Nixxo are not going to Spongefly yet. So there might be pretty tied on this goal.
Oh god. Could be.
But I think Nixxo is ahead on challenge star overall. Or maybe not. I really don't know, it's too hard to keep tracking.
Oh wait. Did Nixxo forget something? I think he's gonna do the boost. Or not.
Maybe.
Or
Yeah, I
get
think
card? I don't know.
You don't need card, you
I
probably
mean, he
just
doesn't.
boost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he gets 7 stars, so he should be okay because he already take 2 in his previous Scourge. So it should be fine. But he still need some stars to get the 32 goal.
Oh god. That's so difficult to count. Wow.
Yeah. He should be fine if he gets a lot of stars in Spongefly. Because there's 12 stars? 10, okay, nice.
10.
I know this
10.
game.
All of them have 10 except Diffindo. Diffindo has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I always forgot. My bad.
No problem.
He almost fails the jump, but saved.
Yeah, that was a nice save.
And now Beaver is going to Diffindo. Let's see who will be able to take 5 stars first. Oh, taking only this stars for Beaver is pretty fine bad, to be honest. Never see that. To just only do the first small boost, take the stars
That's
and
pretty
go back.
high. Oh, he didn't die. That's good. That's good.
But Nixxo sniped Beaver on this one.
Oh, I see it. Wow. And now Beaver marks the Basilisk as well. I think this belongs to Nixxo.
Yeah, I think as well.
He
Because-
is so far ahead. He's on 12. He only needs one more. Beaver's on 9. And I don't think he's holding anything back.
No, I don't think so as well. So let's just see which one of those two runners will get the 32 challenge star first. Because I believe that's what Nixxo is going for now.
I think so too. Oh no!
Failing the boost.
He still has the spiders. I think Beaver has some spiders as well, right? From
Probably,
Spongify.
yeah. For Spongify and Chamber. Probably.
Uh-huh.
And Nixxo should be down. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
he
you
is done.
haven't
That is
miscounted.
GG.
Wow.
What a match. I really like this one. Let's wait for him to get back in the call. What the hell?
GG's.
GG's.
Thank
That
you.
was really nice.
Bro, that death cost me so much.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
unfortunately. That was
terrible.
really rough for you, Beaver. But still, you held your own pretty well, I have to say, and Nixxo sniping a lot of goals.
Did I?
I mean,
like-
that's
When you did the fast goal as well, the Quidditch gate. I was telling Peakine, I would see one of you going for that. And the challenge stars as well. The
My
5
decision
challenge-
to go Goyle was an awful one. I don't know why I made it.
That's fair.
Like, my plan was finish Goyle quickly and then get a bronze in Grand Staircase and warp, but you did it. You warped while I was in Goyle, and now I'm like, this is so not worth.
Yeah, that was really good though. This means we are going into a third match.
Are Barcelona ready?
Yes, now I am.
So we go in 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Okay.
A third match. That's pretty unbelievable.
Harry Potter lived at number
Nixxo really play very well
He
in
did.
the last match.
He
So let's
did.
see how he's going now.
This is
And
the
let's see.
decisive match, yep. Whoever wins
Yeah.
this goes into the final and will face Flo, the winner of the first semifinal. So what do we have on this board? We have some Slytherin synergy, I already see that. Which
With
is
some
good.
jumpless, let's go.
Again. I can't. Oh, one of the new goals, empty 8 flower pots.
Oh yeah.
That's nice to see. The most of them can be found in the Findo. It has 11, and then in Boomslang you have 6.
But there's Gold Wizard card. Gargoyle.
God! Oh god!
So that can be a very long match.
It could be long, yeah. I have to admit, I didn't think either of the two semifinals would go to the best of 3, to the third match. But
Yeah.
it seems like, yeah, I underestimated people.
I like that. That's more bingo bongo is always good.
Yeah, commentating it is really fun, I have to say.
So yeah, what would be a good start here? I think Forest is probably the best one because you have pixies, you have beans around the tree, and forest secrets,
Oh, that has a lot of synergy. That's
and
true.
spiders in Aragog as well.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh
I
god,
think,
they could go there. What if
I
both
think
of them go
Forest
there?
is the best one.
One of them knows that the other is gonna go there. So what are the odds both of them go there? I don't know. Only
Not
if
going
they-
for
Oh.
Forest can be
Yeah.
really annoying because you already lost like 3 or 4 goals.
Exactly, yeah, that's the thing. Because you have to be incredibly fast, otherwise you lose potentially all the goals.
I think I would go for Forest, but not for all goals in one run, you know. Like,
Yeah.
not for secret, probably.
Yeah, probably. Probably Beaver's gonna go for the faster one if he goes to Forest. We'll
Yeah, I
see,
think.
because off they go now.
I believe they are both going to Forest.
Oh god,
Maybe not.
this is so intense.
Yeah, Beaver is
And
going
Nixxo,
outside,
wait,
Nixxo is warping.
warping.
I don't think warping is faster.
I'm not
to go
sure if I
Forest.
like that. I have seen warping in the past as well. as a means to go to forest. And I don't.
Let's see if it's faster, but oh, yeah.
Not really.
Yeah,
Not really.
probably like 7
With
seconds
loads and all
slower.
that, it's a bit slower.
So it's already behind. But let's see what the beaver is going to go in the forests, because he will probably go for forest secret, or maybe he will just skip those. I believe he will skip those because he should know that Nixxo is going to forest as well.
Yeah, they both know. I'm 100% sure they both know
Yeah.
they're both going to forest. So Beaver is gonna mark instantly.
Yeah, beaver is not going for secrets.
And then yeah.
Nixxo too.
Oh god, it's synchronized now.
Oh, that's pretty epic.
Oh god, someone is gonna get sniped.
Oh, Nixxo is knocking over some gnomes with Strom.
Oh yeah, we have the gnome goal as well. 4 gnomes
but
with a mushroom.
I don't know if Beaver is going for that, because he already skips the first gnome.
Oh, and Beaver's gonna mark this.
Yeah, he will have the 3 beans.
Instantly
so now Nixxo
mark
knows.
this. Yes,
Yeah, he knows.
now Nixxo knows.
Of course.
This is very tricky.
But he should be able to have the gnome goal at least. Because he's now ahead on Beaver.
Yeah, none of them is doing this jump. Do we even have it jumpers? Wait.
The
where am I
secret.
going? Oh, the secrets don't have jumpers. Never mind. Yeah, I thought we have forest jumpers. We've had it in every board before, I swear.
Taking some bark. Is there bark goal? Let me see. Don't think.
Nixxo's busy with gnomes.
Yeah, he have to knock over 3 gnome now.
Do I like this?
This will be 2 gnome.
Oh no, that gnome. Can just knock this one. Or...
Oh my god.
he lost so much time here, or what? He's still going for them.
He needs 2 gnome now. And
Where's Beaver taking the
oh,
gnome?
Bro potion with a gnome.
Ah, I see.
Damn, that's 5 head moves. I think Nixxo is going for that as well, but he will get sniped on this one.
If Liam marked it, and this is Nixxo's chance to. Never mind, he warps.
Yeah, Nixxo knows he already lose some goals because Beaver is ahead on forest. So we can have spiders in a Aragog fight as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like both the decision of them both going to forest.
I mean, they must go to forest because there's just too much goal. If you don't go for it instantly, you just lose too much time, too much goal already to your opponent. So that makes sense to go for it.
We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you.
Yeah, that's a rough start for Nixxo.
Already a bad start, unfortunately.
Beaver played very well, I would say, with the gnome potion at the end. So,
yeah, that was very, very nice from Beaver.
Where is Nixxo going now? Bicorn? No, Slytherin.
Slytherin. Well, I guess there are some synergies in Slytherin. Beaver's going to Willow.
Yeah, there's 28 beans in Willow.
I see it, yeah.
And Nixxo can have throw a gnome to Malfoy and fix the bridge. And Nixxo will catch up a bit with 2 gold, but he will probably still be a bit behind.
Yeah, he will be a bit behind.
Gnome's trolling.
4-3.
And also Beaver already used a potion quadrant, and there's 5 potion quadrant goals. Like, use 5 unique potion quadrants, so Beaver is ahead on that one as well.
Oh yeah, that one too.
I'm pretty sure he will go for this goal.
He already has one cauldron, so might as well.
Nixxo is
Nixxo's
fixing
going
the
for
bridge.
Yeah, he went for the safe strat here.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
understandable.
because he has to, he has to take the gnome as well, so that is the safest strat. He marked that instantly, I like that.
Collect as many as I can. They'll come in handy later. Cast Nintendo to push the block.
Beaver is almost done with beans in Willow.
Yeah, he has to get the gargoyles as well. So it's gonna be a double goal for him.
And Nixxo killing some pixies.
11 pixies.
Oh, there's still one pixie left.
But that's not enough.
Nope, but he's a bit ahead of Beaver on that goal, I believe.
If he gets all of them, that's 4 in Slytherin. So we need 7 more.
Beaver is now done with Willow, and he will not have to instant mark it because he knows that Nixxo is in Slytherin right now.
Yeah.
Is Nixxo going to warp? Yes. If he goes to Willow right now, that can be really rough for him.
That's true.
Except if he snipes Beaver, that can happen as well.
He could go, let's see, where could he go? Either Bike or Goyle, those are a bit slow.
Yeah, there's no boom slaying. Yeah, he's not going to Willow.
That's good. Heart rate stays normal. So where is he going? Beaver's going to...
There's also 5 gargoyles in Willow. I believe Beaver got this goal as well.
This leads to the dungeons.
Sorry?
There's casts at all 3 gargoyles, no, 5 gargoyles, maybe. No, only 3 gargoyles in Willow.
Yeah, he did. He just marked them now. Yeah, that puts him significantly ahead of Nixxo.
Yeah, I think Beaver wanted to snipe Nixxo on this one.
Now he's in Gryffindor challenge. He
Taking
can
some
get
stars.
Yeah, stars. And he can get the complete Gryffindor challenge goal. This is not looking good for Nixxo, unfortunately.
Yeah, the start was really rough. So he put him already pretty behind Beaver.
It's a bit of a shame. He had a great start of the match. In the second match that he played.
But at least he's in Bicor now.
He is indeed best
He's
level.
the best level, yes. Taking some cards. Is there some cards except gold wizard cards? Yeah, collect 6 cards in Bacon. And
Oh, I see that very first goal. I see it.
yeah, I think that's it. You just need 6 cards in Bacon and a lot of silver cards if you want to go for the gold wizard card challenge.
Liam's already on 6 golds.
Yeah, and he's using a potion cauldron. He should be on 2 right now.
He is on 2.
He'll probably mark the goal after going for potion cauldrons here in Grand Staircase. So this is 3. You only need 2 more. Yeah, Beaver is ahead by a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 1 cauldron left for Beaver. Oh, maybe not. I think we missed one. Oh, and Nixxo failing the wall walk. Oof.
Oh. That's rough. That's a rough wall walk, yeah.
And he got it. Nice.
Wait, forgot something?
Taking the...
Never mind, no, he gets the secret, sorry.
Is there Bacon secret? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Bacon secret as well. Yeah, Bacon is a good level to go. There's 3 gold you can go in one. I think there's cards. No, only 2, but you can have some silver card as well.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. One of them is gonna have to duel, I believe, because I have to buy 4 bronze with the cards.
Yes, I think Beaver will go for defeat Peeves here and probably challenge start.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how many stars Beaver have right now.
Oh, he collected a few, so...
In Gryffindor, yes. So he
Yeah.
might be down with this goal at the end of Scourge.
Beaver is advancing quite a lot. He's on 8 right
Yeah.
now. Nixxo's working hard on pixies. I like that.
Yeah, he will probably have the goal. I'm pretty sure he's ahead on Beaver on this one.
I think so, yeah. We got all
Even
the...
if 11 pixies, quite a lot if you don't go to
It's
Bonfire
not-
or
yeah, it's so
Chamber.
much. Mm-hmm. Oh, Nixxo instantly marks this.
He might go to Spongefy because they're secret and he can finish the pixie goal, I believe.
Better keep an eye out for Snake.
Yeah, that's true.
That's still very long, to be
It's
honest.
pretty long. And Beaver's working on the bean boxes goal.
Oh yeah. Nixxo is going to Goyle.
Goyle. Is there in Goyle aside from
Complete Goyle.
level? Yeah, only that. It's a bit
Ah.
slow, but...
Can have silver card, I believe, but... Full damage.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, that was such a huge damage, but at least he is still alive. That's some Nixxo health there.
And let's hope he will not die on the second boost.
Oh, I don't know, in his runs he tends to die there a bit often, I have to admit.
He got this. I believe.
I really hope he got this.
Easy.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
And yeah, Beaver should be very close to 17 challenge stars. And Nixxo is down with pixies.
Wow. Marks all the goals he's on. It's 6 for Nixxo, 8 for Beaver as of now.
Where is Beaver going? Spongefy?
Spongify, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got secret and challenge star, I believe. And silver cards.
Yeah,
as well.
I believe this is pretty much settled, unfortunately for Nixxo.
Frog chest, bug.
So many frogs. Yeah, Nixxo went with the safer strat, I believe, by going to Goyle. And it's not that much into his advantage. It's only 1 goal. He works on the other ones as well, but yeah.
At least he got pixies in Goyle as well.
That's true. That's a good remark.
But he will mark it instantly? I don't think, because I don't believe Beaver would go to Goyle, to be honest, because there's only 1 goal left here. But he don't mark it right now.
Oh, nice backup strat from Beaver there in Spongify.
Oh,
And he
I
got
haven't
17
seen.
challenge stars. That platform was going away and just went back and used the Spongify carpet.
Oh, 5-head.
Yeah. Really quick thinking there.
Yeah, they're both in Spongify. Yeah, Nixxo will get sniped, except if Beaver don't instant mark it. We'll see.
Oh, both in Spongify. I don't like this. I really don't like this.
That can be very good for Nixxo if Beaver really don't mark those instantly, to be honest.
He
But
might.
I doubt it. We'll see.
He might.
Oh, Nixxo has a cycle.
Yeah.
This one is
That's
always
what. That's
hard
where
to get.
Beaver. That's where
Yeah.
Beaver went back and got the Spongify card. But
mean,
what's faster?
There's a wall walk you can get here, but it's
Oh
pretty
my
quick.
god, Nixxo, why? Why? I can't
Oh, he
rush
just warped.
through
Okay,
and...
fair.
Yeah.
Fair. He probably knows that he will race Beaver on Spongify. I don't want to continue. That's probably the best thing to do for him after this unfortunate fail.
Money does you no good up here, does it, Malfoy?
So where is he going now?
Potter's out of the game.
Oh, there's also 5 the cargo in Spongify.
Hey, Harry, want to
So yeah,
trade?
Beaver will take 2
We buy in
over
bulk
here.
and pass the savings on to you.
Nixxo is going back to Forest for a secret. Yeah, that's probably the fastest goal left. Yeah, Beaver will be at the 11 goals at the end of Spongify.
Nixxo's back for all secrets.
Taking cards again, but yeah, I don't think God Wizard card will be played.
I doubt as well. Beaver's pretty ahead right now.
Yep.
So 9.
He will be on 11 at the end of Spongify.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nixxo might go to duel after Forest.
Dueling for buying 4 bronze cards, I see.
I think that's the fastest goal after Forest Secret. Oh, maybe... Yeah, pin box. I don't think Nixxo get any of those.
No, Beaver got instead.
Yeah.
I saw him emptying some.
So don't miss the secret. Nice. I already missed this one, that's really annoying.
Yeah, it is pretty difficult to remember.
Beaver's almost done with Spongify now.
Yup, and Nixxo making his way through Forest, almost done as well with all secrets.
It was pretty quick. Nicely played from Nixxo and nicely played from Beaver.
I still think he could have gotten the 12 spiders in the Argophike if he had not warped. He would have had a shot at that.
Maybe, yes, but Beaver was still a bit ahead, I believe. So it was very risky. Nixxo instant warp. What is he gonna do now? Yeah, Beaver marking Spongify.
Yep.
Hey, Harry,
Going back.
want to trade? We buy in bulk
Cards?
and pass the savings on to you.
Or not.
For the gargoyle, maybe?
Yeah. There we have it, and Beaver needs 2 more. Nixxo Defendo. Flower pots, I guess?
Probably yes. How many flower pot there are in Defendo?
In
check.
Defendo? I will tell you in a second.
If we can have 8 spots
11.
in Defendo. Oh, we can.
Defendo,
Okay.
yeah. You can get them all, yeah. It's a bit of a slow goal. You have to know exactly where they are.
Yeah, but there's only small, only long goal left, sadly.
Yeah, Beaver sadly ahead on the other things. The bean
he will-
boxes, cauldrons. I think this is pretty much settled, unfortunately, for Nixxo.
Yeah. That was a really rough start, and sadly he was too much behind since the start to catch up enough.
Yeah, Beaver only needs one.
He will defeat the Basilisk, I believe. Nixxo can have the time for 8 floor pots, or maybe not. I'm not sure. So yeah, Beaver is just running to Snake. So where is Nixxo going? Boomslang. For floor pot, I believe.
I didn't get all of them in Defendo. Yeah, it makes sense. There are 6 in Boomslang.
Yeah, that's probably faster than just taking all in Defendo. Yeah, I think he will have the time to take floor pot.
Yeah, that's only sadly gonna bring him to, what, 8 goals, I believe? 9 goals. And Beaver's working towards his last goal.
Yeah. I don't think you can snipe those from there. Yeah, you have to, to drop. An instant market.
Yeah, I see.
But sadly, this is not a snipe on Beaver. Now the fastest goal might be Rick Central Jumpless. Or Bay for bronze, maybe? No, I think Rick Central is faster.
Well, I think Nix already knows at this point.
Yeah.
It's sadly over. They're talking through the voice call. I'm pretty sure they know where each other is.
Yeah. But at least he's trying.
Yeah, he's still going.
And it's just pretty insane that he was able to take a match from Beaver.
Yeah,
I'm gonna lie.
it was really close, yeah.
So he can really be proud of his match.
Indeed, he played really well this tournament, I have to say.
Yeah, really.
He was the first in his group without any loss.
Giga Nixxo. He will still play a match against the Unders. Oh, Beaver is struggling with Snake. I have too much potion to die here. Oh, whoa, what a Snake. Sadly, Snake is trolling.
A bit, yeah. But that is almost GG. It is a GG.
GG's.
GG's, people.
GG's.
Thank you.
I mean, that's just start diff. Unfortunate.
Yeah, sadly. That was really rough for Nixxo. That game,
Yeah.
he got sniped on 3 goals already. It's too hard to catch up with 3 goals behind since the start.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty much
We
over.
we both didn't go for secrets.
Yeah, that makes sense, not gonna lie.
I did afterwards.
Well,
Yeah. That was probably the fastest goal left, to be honest.
Yeah. I didn't go secrets, and then I'm like, gnomes are duping the gnomes is too slow. I'm just gonna get the other 2 and leave.
Yeah. That's what cost me, to be honest, the last goals. The duping really screwed me over, I have to be honest.
It's
But
unfortunate.
still very well played, not gonna lie. You still got 1 match against Beaver, so very nicely done. You can be
you.
proud of
It
you.
was, yeah, we talked about that. It was really nice played, really nicely played. So and Beaver as
Second
well.
person to do it. Second person to do it.
I'll take
I'll
it.
do
I'll
it
take
as
it.
well.
Not the Frenchman. Not the Frenchman. I just need boards with cards, and then Flo has no chance, right?
Yeah, it's actually good that you say that, because I can transition into the bracket. Because I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's Flo versus Beaver in the final, and then Handels versus me in the bronze match, which is right after this. And
I don't even know what I was doing in the second one.
I didn't know what I was doing in any of them, to be honest.
Actually, me too. You're right.
And yeah, big thanks to both Pika and Sonia for taking the commentary once again in a very, very long semifinal. So Sonia's second long commentary.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
And also Mantis and Celtic, Celtic returning for counting. Once again, a longer match. Thank you so much, everyone, for the help.
Another match for you. Unfortunately, it's only a best of one, but it will still be an exciting match because we've got the bronze winner match with Nixxo versus Handels. Hello to you both.
Hello.
Hello.
And joining me in commentary once again is the amazing Sonia Douglas.
Hello.
Sonia.
Hello.
Alright, if you're both ready then, Sonia, do you want to do the countdown?
Oh, sure. Thank you. You guys are ready. So good luck. And we can kick it off in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Go,
Good
go.
luck. Have fun.
Off we go. Just have to quickly shut my door so Nixxo doesn't hear me. Oh, I think he's doing the same. Never mind. I don't have to do it. That's good.
No, that was a gentleman. Alright, what we got on this board? We've got some interesting goals on here. A lot of collects, a lot of completes. Chamber jumpers making a return.
Wow. A lot.
30 and 25 though, so there's a bit of synergy there.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Haven't seen that.
Win 4 Quidditch matches is a bit of a higher roll. Brew potion with a gnome. 5 mushrooms in the window. Win all 10 jewels, but I'm not seeing any buying goals. So that's a
Me
bit
neither.
unfortunate. The synergy's not quite there, but you could, I guess, buy bronzes? I guess, if you really wanted to. But buying bronzes is a bit of a pain. Beat the goal time in 2 spell challenges, one of our newer goals. I don't feel like we've seen come up that much this tournament, so it's nice to see it pop up here. 21 challenge stars, that's a nice low roll overall. Week 2 jumpers, chamber jumpers, all Gwen Staircase secrets. I think probably the longer of the. No, actually, no, I'd say entry hall's longer because you've got to go round further. You've got more walking to do. It's very interesting board. 8 flubber with Mucus is a very low roll. That's a very lucky roll. It's overall not the worst board I think they could have had, especially for a best of 1 here in the bronze medal match. It's, you know, could have been worse. Could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, the 30 bronze wizard cards synergize well with 25 bronze wizard cards. Yeah, we have Bicorn. I like that.
Indeed. Agreed here. In terms of where they go first, maybe Forest? You can brew a potion with a gnome, 16 beans around tall tree, and the 13 spiders in the Argog fight. So I do think there's some benefit to going for Forest first. But we'll see, of course, as they start up now, where they're going to go first. Neither of them going to forest. Okay, guys, I didn't hate my idea that much. Jeez. Okay, Nixxo heading to the dungeons, and Handel's going into Scourge. Which is fair, there's all Scourge secrets on the board. You get cauldrons in there as well. Goal time maybe as well.
Oh, Nixxo going to Bicorn.
Hey.
Don't you just love that? We reunite as a
love
Bicorn
it.
duo, and Nixxo does us this favor of going to Bicorn. I love it.
Indeed. Bicorn band is in the chat. As you would expect. We love Bicorn in this community. Totally, everybody does. But yeah, what is in Bicorn? And all Bicorn's secrets. So it's a lot of cauldrons again. No, there's no pixies. That's the last board. It's still a pretty good level. I'd say that Scourge may be slightly better, but yeah, also 5 completion stars. I don't think we mentioned that in when we were looking at the board. That's an unfortunate roll for that one.
God, yeah, that.
Especially with no other Gryffindor challenge goal. But to be fair, if you go Gryffindor challenge and get basically all the stars in there, that's 10 towards your 21. So
that's really
not the
smart.
end of the world.
No, you work towards 2 goals, so that's something.
Yep. Okay, Handel's getting a switch skip. I don't think we've seen anyone fail that this tournament, thankfully, but it is possible. It doesn't go your way. Just in the secret. Well, Nixxo about to make his way down, I believe, to the maze. Yep. As we saw in the last one, he did have a problem with this wall walk, but I'm sure he'll get it this time.
Yeah, let's all hope you will.
Rage for the Nixxo. As Handles is pushing snails.
Oh wait, he's a bit uncertain, Nixxo, about something, but I don't know what. He did make it. Let's go.
Ah, yes. Getting the ingredients there. Ah, good. I didn't think about that. Getting the flubberworm mucus in here, because there's 4 in here. Good play from Nixxo there. Very good play indeed. See, casting on the red switch. Bit of a dangerous one, that one. I've totally not fallen into the water? Acid? I don't know what you call it. The colourful water that we have throughout Bicon. We like the rainbow in Bicon. So bullying the gnome and picking it up. Oh yeah, there's the 3 holes in the same gnome? No. 3 gnomes in the same hole! That sounds like quite a different goal. Right, okay, yeah. 3 gnomes in the same hole, which Nixxo's working towards.
Oh yeah, that is a nice goal in Bicorn.
Yeah, it honestly, once you know how to do it, isn't as bad as it seems.
It's one of the funny-ish wise, I would say.
I'd say so. Yeah, I would say it's so too. Handel's getting all Scourge secrets there, marking it straight away. As Nixxo goes through Bicon. I suppose Handel's would be pleased to know that Nixxo did Bicon secrets, because I don't know if he'd want to repeat that.
Yeah, after his final match, I think Handels is not a fan of Bicon, and I can totally understand that.
That's valid. We will accept that Bicon hate. Just this once.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Nixxo getting a bit sniped on the cauldrons. Not that much, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a very good from... I didn't realize that there was that many in Scourge. Good job from Handles there. As he goes into Spongify. Is there 5 gargoyles? Or is it just Spongify? 7 different Spongify challenge styles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess he could also be going for the gold time. I didn't see. Did he get the gold time in Scourge? I would assume so.
Probably. I don't know.
He got 10 stars, so I'm fairly certain he would have done. I don't know if I count as can confirm or deny for us. You are Nixxo finishing Bicorn here. I can say I never do these boosts because, well, one, I never want to leave Bicorn, and two, I don't know, I can't do them fast enough to make them save time.
Yeah, right. I feel you on that.
It's just quicker to walk up. But yeah, Bicorn playing off for Nixxo because he's basically got 6 mucus out of Bicorn, 4 in the actual level, and then 2 in Snape's classroom.
Yeah.
It really is a bit of an overpowered level for ingredients, especially with the potions classroom afterwards.
Where is he going now? I'm really curious. He's gonna duel. It's pretty close by.
He could. I see. Oh no, he's gonna
This is
warp.
the warp.
Does give him more thinking time as well, and he can win a match while he does it. I don't believe there's the Habba, no, there's no Habba score, so it's just win 4 matches. He did get the goal time, thank you, chat.
Yeah, he has only 1 spell challenge left for that goal.
If he gets 7, he'll probably get the goal time in here. Probably the easiest challenge to get the goal time, if you're just getting stars and not secrets, obviously. With secrets, I think it's one of the hardest.
Yeah, and Nixxo marking the Bicorn goals as well now. He's a bit upset about something. Maybe with the route. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh. And there was Lanigan Lockhart's head there. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Did the boost and then yeah, I think I see what happened there. Oh, is that beam boxes or is he just casting? I think he's just casting on it out of habit. Because I don't see beam boxes on the board.
No, it's not. It's not on the board.
I'm amazed that you are able to differentiate every board at this point, given you've done 7 games in a row.
I know.
They're not all just melting into one in your head.
Yeah, I know. At this point, I might as well play as Bingo. But yeah, it's been nice, even though it's been 7 games. Really, didn't feel that much.
Yep.
Dang.
Each of the semis went to a 3rd game, and this is the 7th one.
Yeah, I have to admit that I didn't think that would happen.
Neither did I. It's been a very exciting tournament, and it's definitely had quite a few upsets. And seeing handles here is something I didn't honestly expect. But
same, but
say,
also,
that's how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, and also Flo. Flo is really good player. I was saying this, I think, in the first semifinal that his seed, the 11th seed, does not do him justice. Basically.
Flo notoriously says he is awful at triple, and which is what we seed this tournament in, and yeah, that's completely fair. But Lockout, he's pretty good. If he can get a good route without cards, or many cards, then he's pretty good. Meanwhile, though, Handel's marking the 7 25 stars and beat the goal time in 2 spell challenges. Very nicely done from Handels there, bringing him to 4-2 in his favour. Handels, I think, not wanting to lose this match because he would like to podium this tournament. Even if he can't get top 2, he would at least want to get the 3rd one.
Yeah, correct.
And,
who wins this match is going to be on the 3rd place. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Money.
Absolutely fine. Nixxo marking 16 beans around the tall tree, and Handels marking 21 different challenge stars.
Wow, already.
Our counter had just pointed out he only needed 1 more star, and he got it. That is 21 indeed. Good job, Handels. Yeah, doing a good for a challenge. Getting... At least with this now, he can just go through quickly. He doesn't need to, like, collect stars and such.
No, he only needs the final one here. The big star.
Yep.
Oh, and he missed the ledge grab.
Fortunate for him there. Nixxo, meanwhile, in Forest, doing what I think I suggested as a starting point. The 16 beans and then the 13 in the Argo fight. Also going to brew the potion with the gnome. he'll actually get to do it this time. And like, I think it was the last game where Beaver sniped it. Let's see, where's handles? Blimey, that was quick. I looked away from the handle for 2 seconds and he finished Gryffindor champ.
Wait, is that gnome up there or am I blind? Oh no! Oh!
Oh!
No! That's so unfortunate. I cannot believe this.
Oh, that was...
That puts him really behind, unfortunately. Where the last save book was, that's so unfortunate.
That was a rough one with that gnome.
No bullying, Nixxo. I can't believe that.
That was very unfortunate. Nixxo. Oh, nearly got hugged by the bow chuckles there. Meanwhile, Handel's going to Goyle through the locked door. It's not locked. What's he going to do? Ingle going up the fireplace. He can get some probable mucus, but I doubt he will, given Nixxo has just marked it and then I marked it, so he probably knows that he's close. The cards, of course. Yeah, I think that's about it. Nixxo not wanting to run into problems with the gnome again, brewing the potion with the gnome.
Oh, nicely done there.
And he'll get the last 2 mucus here again, bringing him up to 8, which brings him up to 5-5 on the board. But he's about to get another goal in Aragog.
That's a nice
but
comeback.
Also, so is Handles. So
yeah, that's a nice comeback. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
still
definitely. Most definitely. Let's see. As he goes into the forest. And we'll Handles in Quidditch. He decided to walk out of Goyle, which I think is a fair choice. Not too much more you could have done in there, really. Pochuckle's hack is a new defense's kiss. I love that. So killing those spiders. Let's see. Gets the 13, I'm sure. I always kill a few spiders extra when I'm doing this goal because I just don't want to accidentally be too few. The good thing is though that Aragog counts as a spider in the fight, so if you are one shot and kill Aragog, you get the goal. Okay, Handel's now in Defender, making his way towards those 5 completion stars. And Nixxo marking the 13 spiders in the Aragog fight. I wonder if Handles will go and do Rick 2, and if so, he'll do it jumpless. I'd imagine he will.
I think so too.
I've not seen such flying. Amazing skill.
Indeed, also they both have an health bar, which I don't think we mentioned. So they're both at least at 10 cards, 10 bronze cards. Oh, also, all 6 beans in chasm plus jumpless. It can be done, but it's a real pain in the ass.
Oh god, yeah. Well, I guess they have to be fast if they want to win, so I guess they're gonna have to give up one of those 2 goals.
Hey Harry, want to trade?
True. Also, Boomsang jumpless still on the board. Surprise! I think it might not be on the board for much longer. Sorry, Boomsang jumpless. I kind of thought about your demise. Yep. Wow, that was perfect timing.
Yeah, I like the fact they both instantly mark. I mean, so far. I don't think any of them has delayed anything.
I think you can hear my typing, I apologize. I do not have a silent keyboard, unfortunately.
Not a problem, all good. Probably people heard me as well typing at some time.
Okay, Nixxo going into Boomsang now, gonna be doing that jumpless. Meanwhile, Handel's making his way through the window. I would assume just trying to collect some bronzes. And also getting the completion stars. The completion star even in Defender.
Oh, what is... Oh, that's tricky. Nixxo, but he got it.
Nice. Nice boost.
Could get a bronze here. And he does. It gets still a cloak.
Definitely worth it.
And marks it
Nice.
instantly. I like that. They
Coming
are
to
still
7 apiece. Let's see, I'm curious how close they both are to 20 cards. Do we have any insight from our counters at all if we know how close they are to 20? Oh, Nixxo going to Rictu.
Oh,
This could be interesting. Because although he can't start the completion stars, if he snipes jumpless, then that's going to make this a bit of a pain for Handles, because it's going to be less worth it. And it does look like he's going for a jumpless.
Yeah, will he go for the jumpless chasm though? I'm so curious.
I doubt it, because it's a pain.
It is really painful, but we'll see. I think he would risk this, knowing him. He might risk this.
I mean, this is an all or nothing match at this point. Like, he's been through the semi-final with a best of 3. This is just a best of 1. It's worth mentioning because so far all of the matches today have been best of 3. This is a best of 1. Whoever loses this becomes 4th, and whoever wins comes 3rd. There is no second chance. The chances. I cannot speak today, apparently.
Oh, good.
Why I got put in commentary, I don't know. But hey, at least we got to commentate together.
That's what matters. I'm really loving it. It was sad we couldn't do it in the first 2 weekends. But we got one hell of a match. We got one hell of a match to commentate.
Most definitely. Most definitely indeed. Handel's now doing the jewels, which is the unfortunate well, it doesn't really synergize with anything.
No, not really, sadly.
This is... Oh, I wonder... No, I won't be enough with it. So I was going to say, I wonder if he wants to then finish off with like the 6 beans, the Rick 2 jumpers and the 5 completion stars, but that still wouldn't be enough. That would be 11, so he still needs 2 more goals.
Oh, yeah.
But it's you know, at least he's going to get something, and probably Nixxo will mark Rick 2 jumpless, so he'll... I guess the question is, does he get... I feel like that you still go for a Rick 2 at that point, because there's bronzes you can get, plus also, you know, you're that close. You've got, what, I believe Handles is on 4 completion stars?
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, Nixxo going for the beans.
Oh, I told you it would take this. I told you. I know him.
You did. Yep, thank you, Forgetful.
Oh, this is so...
Come on.
I'm raging hard. No!
Oh, the way we both sort of faded out as he fell into the castle.
I really thought he had this.
So did I. Come on, Nixxo. You know, Handles is into the later jewels. He's into the one where the blocks just really don't matter at all. And now facing Peter. Nixxo's trying this again.
Oh, let's go.
Getting a ledge grab. Okay, it's not over yet.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is
but
really
can he get
unfortunate.
down there without taking too much damage? Yep, he did. Can he get out there? That's the question. I mean, he did it before.
You also
can he
need
do it
to
again?
get out. You need to get out so you can mark that goal.
Hey. Oh, and Handles entering Rictu. If Nixxo holds for a little bit, he will get past the point of no return. But at this point, he can just walk back out.
Yeah.
But if Nixxo holds for a little bit, then
he didn't. He marked the 6 beans. He still has to mark the jumpless yet.
Yeah, I'd still continue not jumping here as Handles because you don't know if he's done that. He might have just gone for the beans, which is a fair assumption, given that's a tricky one to do.
It's insane. They are tied still, 8-8.
They really are. And although Nixxo's going to get a goal here, Handles will also get a goal if he finishes the level. So it's going to be 9-9.
Wow, what the hell is this match?
I swear, I hope this doesn't come down to all Grand Staircase secrets.
Oh god.
Because I don't think either of them have made any progress towards that goal yet. Nixxo getting the jumperless finish. Will he mark it?
He should mark it, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't want to get it sniped from Handles.
I mean, Anders still has a bit to go of the level. Nixxo should mark this in the next 30 seconds or so.
Yeah. You know, Nixxo getting some of these bronzes. Will he collect some Grand Staircase secrets while he's here? But that's 20 bronzes, so he might get the 25. He is going up. Is he going to start with secrets? Or is he just trying to get the bronze from Lockhart? He might just be getting the bronze from Lockhart here. I honestly might grab these two in the corridor at least, because they're quite free to just grab. You can cast on them on the way past and then on the way back out, just quickly jump into them.
Oh,
there we
let's go. He marked it. He marked it and Handles. Oh, this is really bad for Handles.
It's bad, but he's still going to get the completion star.
Oh, he gets the completion star.
Finish
That's
the
good,
5
though.
completion stars.
That's good though. He could have finished this challenge with 2 goals, but yeah, he finishes it with 1 goal. That's way better than finishing it with none.
Also, it kind of sucks for Nixxo that he marked it before he got to Chasm, because now Handles can just do this jumping, but I don't. Has he seen? Has he seen that Nixxo's marked it? Ah, there! Yep, there we go. The moment of realization.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go, he's just gonna jump over that. There we go, much easier. Nice. Let's make sure he gets his completion star, and that will be his 5th one. Well, next I think going to Chamber, maybe? Oh, how many bronzes has he collected so far? Is he gonna get the bronze in Chamber, perhaps?
Nixxo, I have no idea. He has collected a lot.
20 downstairs, 21, 22, maybe. Maybe he'll get the 25th bronze.
Handles is on the 20th bronze card. He just got a health upgrade.
Really close. I think Nixxo has the 25 bronzes, but maybe Handles could snap the 30 because there's only 1 bronze in Chamber if he goes.
There we go. Nixxo marking
there we go.
So Nixxo is leading now with 10 against 8 for Handles. Oh, Handles fell. No.
I think he might have nearly hit the trigger, the exit trigger, so to be fair, it's probably good that he did. There we go.
There we
5
go.
completion stars. But Nixxo is under the lead, 10-9, because he has the 25 bronze cards. And he'll get Chamber Jumpless and avoid damage from the snakes and Chamber in here. So that'll be another 2 goals for him. So that will be 12 to currently 9, but I'm sure Handles will get another goal in that time. He's on 20, so that's 21 for Handles. I'm curious what you do at this point. I guess he's also going to go to Chamber.
Oh, but Nixxo's a bit ahead of him. I would say far ahead.
Does he... Hey, surely you don't skip the jumpless, you go straight for the... Yeah.
I didn't see. Is Nixxo going jumpless? Yeah, he is going
seems like he is, yeah.
Oh, that was a heart attack. For me, almost.
Yeah, it always gives me a heart attack doing that jumpless.
Wow.
Handles making his way down. This is going to be close. I think Nixxo does have that advantage though, because he's in Chamber B now. But that Spongefly could have soft locked him, but he didn't, thankfully.
Oh, Handles getting trolled by Scourge Snipe. I hate that trick so much. I finally got it now.
It can be a real pain. It's one of the few reasons why I'm a mid for Chungus, but Chungus is so much easier in that spot because you can just jump and it just goes.
Yeah.
Let's see though, if Nixxo delays, then maybe Handles can snipe, but I doubt Nixxo will delay at this point. As he said in commentary before about this tournament, when you're that many goals, it's an interesting choice to delay, so we will in fact see. Maybe he'll want them up both at the same time.
Oh god. I don't think we ever had a case like that in the history of Bingo. Oh, Handel's barely making that nice. Nice.
Nixxo
is a bit despaired. He is very stressed.
Is he gonna insta-mark this? He insta-marks it!
Yes! Yes. That's a good decision.
Knows.
But Handel sadly now has
snipe.
to warp. That was such a snipe from Nixxo, that's true.
Nixxo going for the boost strat here, not going for the shove strat that Shove recently found. But gets it, so doesn't matter. At this point, I don't know what you go for. But Nixxo just needs one more goal. I assume he's just going to go for bronze cards. He's got 25.
Yeah, that's true. He could go for that. Yeah, I think that's the fastest. He could also go for the Grand Stage secrets. I believe he collected some or not.
He didn't, I don't think. Also, it's painfully slow.
He could even go for the Quidditch matches here.
He could. Let's see where's Handles gonna go. Handles is heading back towards the castle. Going inside. Going... Where is he off to? Is he gonna go to Grand Staircase Secrets?
Probably.
Maybe. I know I saw some bronze cards in there that he can pick up. So maybe he can snipe 30. But I doubt it. Yeah, I was gonna say you got that one, Handles.
Oh god, this Quidditch cutscene is so long.
It really is. If you win. It's one of the reasons why this goal having such a high range, I don't really like it. Because that cutscene is just so long.
It's so long, but it looks like Nixxo's going for the Quidditch matches? He's raging.
He's raging that Handles isn't going for this, but you're okay, Nixxo, because Handles is in fact not going for that. So he just needs to win these four. Ending his time in this tournament in Quidditch.
Yeah, if Nixxo wins this, he's gonna beat his previous record from, I believe, 2022. Yes, 2022, when he was 4th overall.
Indeed, he will take 3rd. And unless Handles suddenly switches to Quidditch and somehow gets ahead of him, I do think Nixxo has this. But I think it's worth saying on Handles' side, he is an incredible player who has definitely had... I think he's definitely... You can tell he's new. Not in like an inexperienced way, but like the experience of a tournament setting, I think, has maybe been his undoing slightly here. But
there we go!
Getting the 13th goal.
3rd place in the Bingo tourney. Handles finishing on 4th overall. GG's, guys. What a match.
GG's. I'm dead.
I could tell. You look very stressed towards the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were very tense.
So, there was a good few snipes there from Nixxo there, especially Chamber and Rictu. The Rictu one...
I should have went for Rictu earlier. I was like...
Yeah.
Contemplating if I should go to duels and then Rictu, or if I should go immediately Rictu and then duel. And I made the wrong choice.
Yeah, when I entered it, I was also like, surely Handles has been there, but I didn't have anything else to do, so yeah.
He was a very good player though. Chamber was a rough snipe. Because you were a bit into B, I think, at the point when Nixxo marked the goals.
Ooh, yeah.
So yeah, it's a rough night.
Yeah, it was
In
a bit
half
of a
of the
rough
chamber B.
I thought I have so much time, to be honest. I was in chamber, I wasn't stressed, I probably should have been.
You were, if you'd have made a few mistakes, you could have fallen behind, but I think you had enough of a lead that you were pretty safe unless you made some like monumental cock up.
That's
But yeah, honestly though, I have to say again, Handles, you've been an amazing player. You might not have placed on the podium, but you've certainly come out and shown yourself in an incredible light. You are, yeah, I know for a fact, because I've been verifying your bingo runs. You've been practicing for this tournament for a while. And although things might not have gone fully your way this year, I'm confident if you come back next year, I'm sure you can get a podium place. You know, things happen, you know, I'm sure you'll go away, you'll work on things, and you'll continue to build and build, and you'll be an even better player next year. Even though you've been an amazing player this year, next year, I'm sure you can podium place. But Nixxo as well,
Thank you.
taking his best place ever, I think, in bingo.
Yep.
Sonia was saying third place.
Yeah,
So
he's
GG's
third
for
place.
that.
I got
Big
4
GGs.
points.
A good performance from both of you. I guess I'll go to Handles first because obviously it's your tournament next. So do you have any final words, Handles?
Yeah, definitely. I just want to say that maybe I'm like talking about this over and over again, but I really appreciate that I can be in this tourney. And a year ago, when I was like watching the 2023 tourney, I was like, it seems like fun and entertainment. I may try to speedrun the thing, and maybe I will play. And a year later, I'm here and playing in it and having a good time. So I just would like to thank everyone who participated. I really enjoyed that. And although my tournament last 2 matches was a bit sad, I already feel like a winner.
That's great to hear.
Yeah.
And very well played, honestly. I was stressed out of my mind.
Yeah, I was stressed too about Rig 2, yeah. Just I should went direct to Rig 2 and fuck those duels. That killed me, I think.
One last very quick thing I want to ask you. How happy were you that Nixxo did Bicon Secret so you didn't have to revisit that painful level?
Yeah, I was so happy. I was like, well, he went for Bicorn, then he's not doing spell challenges, and I was like, I can delay Rick too, so I have a time with that. He will see I have 2 goal times, he will not go Rick too. He went.
And then I guess, Nixxo, I guess as a player, do you have any final words?
It was very fun. I'm very happy with how I played, actually, throughout this entire tournament. I don't think there was any race I wasn't happy with, so yeah, overall, I'm happy all the bingo practice paid off, and I had a lot of very amazing opponents that definitely didn't make it easy, and I'm very happy with the 3rd place, and I'm looking forward to the grand final. So thank you as well, everyone.
Yeah, GG's everyone.
Thank you.
And we are gonna head into the final now.
Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the very final match of this evening and of this tournament. Not the final race though, of course, because it is a best of 5 and it is the grand final. It is Flo versus Beaver. Welcome back to both of you.
Wow.
And
I'm awake.
Good, that's a good start. And I'm joined in commentary by none other than Dino, returning back for the grand final. Hello Dino as well.
Hello.
But without further ado, if you are both ready, then I will leave it to Dino to kick this race off.
Absolutely. Right then, so let's get the final kicked off in 3, 2, 1, Bingo!
Bingo, good luck.
Okay, what have we got on the board? I see jumpless goals. I see 3 jumpless goals. Yeah,
God.
Chamber, Defindo, and Boomslang without jumping.
Always jumpless.
15 unique Wiggentree bark. Now that's fun.
Yeah, I mean, Flo got those like every round I feel like that he played today, the Wingtree Bark.
Yeah. There's a few challenge style goals. So you got 10 Richter Sempra, 7 Gryffindor challenge, and 18 in total. So that's not too bad.
No. And then you have some bean boxes if you go to spell challenges anyways, with the 6 cards and Scourge, which could work.
Yeah, there's a gold wizard card challenge goal for the gargoyles, so
always fun.
That's gonna be fun. But we got buy 7 wizard cards. Plus win all 10 duels though, so actually nice synergy there actually. Oh yeah, you got all 6 wizard cards in Scourge, so get the bean boxes whilst you're in there. That's not bad. There is a double Willow goal, so I'm kind of curious if that's where we'll start.
I mean, it might be one of the few big synergies, but I think they go spell challenges, to be honest. Because of stars and everything and cards.
Yeah, oh, hello. I'm saying, so there's 10 Richter Semper challenge stars and 16 crabs.
It's big rolls, but...
Yeah.
It will take a while, but it does make sense.
Yeah, any chamber synergy. There's chamber without jumping and avoid the fire damage from the snake statues.
Yeah, interesting. I'm really curious. This is a cool board, and looking at Flo and Beaver's face, they're both a bit unsure where to go either, I feel like.
Yeah, so everything seems to have something to synergize it with. You've got Goyle and all secrets in Goyle.
Yeah.
You've got all 8 potion ingredients in Bicorn. Is like, that's a bit brutal, because I don't see any other Bicorn stuff to do.
No, not really.
Yeah, going to Bicorn just for potion ingredients is a bit rough. But then again, you do need 15 unique Wiggentree barks, so maybe you might actually need the Bicorn ones. Anyway.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of Bowtruckles in this game, to be fair.
True, yeah.
It's very easy to underestimate how many. But it looks like Flo is going to Gryffindor challenge. Meanwhile, Beaver's collected a silver, so he's probably sure there's not going to be a race at the start, just because there's no obvious beginning.
Nah, yeah, I think he's going Scourge, I assume, from there. Oh, no.
No.
I mean, there is entry hole secrets as well, so he could be working his way around.
Oh, yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, oh, he's going into the grand staircase.
And for the balcony, I suppose? Yep.
Oh, yeah, Lockhart's balcony, I suppose, is a good place to start. Get some cards.
Quick one to pick up.
Yeah, there are, like, bean boxes in here as well, so you can make some progress on there. Flo is clipping some gnomes out of bounds in the Gryffindor challenge.
And it's a bit of a shame that there's only 4. Oh, actually, there's some in the end, so he will get that goal.
Yeah, I'll say there's 5 in here, isn't there? There's the 2 in the library area.
Yeah, so I think it's even 6 total.
Oh, yeah. Also, he's struggling to get him through the wall.
A little bit. Oh my god, that gnome.
He doesn't want to go anywhere, Flo. He wants to stay in bounds.
He doesn't want to die in the cold out of bounds. I think he's angled too much. Or not.
Is this wall just like... Oh, there you go. He's found a spot. He's found the spot. There we go. There's a sweet spot.
There you go.
Also, yeah, Beaver also getting the bean boxes on the 2nd floor.
Makes sense. So where is he going? Just for bean boxes at the moment?
I'll say Chamber feels like an interesting one. I wouldn't think I'd go there just for the jumpless and the snake statues.
Not really. I mean, it is a double synergy, but it's so long. It doesn't have cards. It doesn't have anything really that's useful for the sport. So he might just leave after getting the bean boxes.
Yeah. Or not.
Or not.
Unless he's thinking to go to Myrtle's bathroom for the gnomes.
Oh no, he might be doing that, yeah. And Flo should be a bit closer to the gnomes.
Yeah, he's right by the library now.
And he gets the 7-star and Beaver warps. He doesn't even, he knows probably. Hey,
yeah.
Flo's been to Gryffindor, I'm not gonna get those gnomes. It's an interesting start for Beaver.
Yeah, I'll say, I like the idea. As you got Lockhart's balcony, there's bean boxes all over the grand staircase, plus the plan of the gnomes was good. But yeah, Beaver very, very wisely realizing that Flo probably is going for those gnomes in Gryffindor challenge because They are actually OP. They actually are really good.
They are. And, I mean, Flo knows Beaver's been to the Grand Staircase, so he's probably not on Richter, so now he can work on that very long but decent Richter synergy. And meanwhile, Beaver is actually doing what you suggested earlier with the quick and easy to grab double Willow goal.
Yeah. Yeah. Flo is going to be in here for a while because 16 crabs is a lot. And obviously getting all the challenge stars as well, so he's going to have to do the very boring puzzle that no one loves to do.
No, it's really awful and really slow.
Yeah, but that will be because I didn't actually see how many challenge stars Flo finished. He had I don't know if he stayed on 7 in the Gryffindor challenge or got the 8th one because he has got 18 challenge stars as well.
That is, oh my god, yeah, he should have gotten the 8th one, but I mean, it's kind of hard under the pressure of the beginning. So Miney says Flo was on 7, so official counter
needs 1.
Yeah.
But he could go Scourge for the wizard cards and just pick it up there, so.
Still a bit unfortunate not getting that secret, which is fair, not needed for Richter for anything. For 1 second I was worried, but nope, it's only crabs and stars.
Yeah, it's like crabs and stars doesn't seem like too much. It actually is a lot in Richter.
Yeah, it's
like
just
16 crabs is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's all but 2.
Yeah, wow.
So you have to actually, well, push those in. That Flo is just kind of speeding past.
Yeah, I hope he realizes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he could make it without those, but he needs all the other ones. No, he does. He does. No, good.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Beaver is done with the Willow almost, just needs a couple more beans.
I suppose what Flo did there was faster than just going all the way around, I suppose, so
yeah,
I can kind of see the sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the fast strat.
Yeah, not grabbing the silver cards while he's there, though, which is an interesting decision.
Yeah, we've seen that in Bingo. Flo is not the one to go for card goals, which Beaver probably knows, so I wouldn't be surprised if he takes those a bit easier as well.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could always just plan to duel more and just buy them.
True, yeah.
Yeah, you could just do that.
Yep, Beaver marks.
But yeah, that's clever, that's wise. And also, Flo probably realizes now that the challenge star goal is pretty much his.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because he knows that Beaver's been nowhere near challenge stars.
Even though I would assume he goes to Scourge now. Or not. I was thinking for the bean boxes and the cards, and it would be a decent level, but I guess he's just collecting cards outside first of all.
Yeah, I mean, there is 25 wizard cards total, so I suppose there is sense in doing that. Yep. Possible Diffindo jumpless, I'd imagine, here.
It's a pretty quick goal, makes sense.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he could get some bark, but it's unlikely if he's jumpless.
Yeah, that's true. I was trying to see if there's anything else in here that you could grab, and I don't think there is anything, is there?
No, not really, I don't think. I guess he gets, like, a star on the way at the end, which might help in the end, who knows?
It might, but I have a feeling he's not going to bother too much with challenge stars at this point, because he knows... Obviously, he knows that Flo's been in challenge stars areas already.
And he probably assumes Flo is in either Scourge or Richter at this point.
I mean, you have to, don't you, really, at this point?
Yeah. Yeah, it does make the most sense. I'm curious if Flo delays those, because he saw Beaver go Willow, so he knows he has some time. But no, okay.
Nope. Yeah.
Wait, no, he's not marking. I thought he would be, but he's just warping.
Yeah, I thought, oh, he's warping. Actually, you know what? Okay. I thought he would just carry on, but...
Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, actually, no, Flo could be thinking doing Diffindo jumpless. There's 1 star, it's the 1 star that he needs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually so smart. He gets the 18 stars and the jumpless goal on the board. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
And Beaver, I mean, it's Beaver. I think he's probably gonna snipe him and not delay it for too long, but we'll see.
Yep, Flo doing exactly that. So Flo's marked Ritu in the crab, so now so Liam could think he's going to Scourge just to get the cards and do that, but I like what Flo's doing here.
Same, the warp is really clever, I have to say. Makes it a bit unexpected.
Oh, but he got sniped. But to be fair, Flo can still go and get the star and finish that off anyway, so he's not missing out too much by doing it this way.
That is impressive though, Beaver. There's not let Flo's mind games, if I can call them that, get to him with the warp. What the fuck is that boost? It gets a bit faster and jumbless to get across. And Flo gets the star. Should probably mark that instantly, to be honest.
Yeah, there's no sense not to, yeah, because it doesn't give away anything.
No, I mean, he's been to Ricto and the Gryffindor Challenge, so Beaver knows. The stars are lost, basically.
Yeah, so... Like I say, I liked the idea from Flo. I think just obviously, Beaver's slight bit ahead on that one.
A very small snipe, but still a bit unfortunate for Flo, obviously. But he did get something out of it, so it wasn't completely for nothing.
Exactly. Like he still walked away with a goal, getting the 18th star. So he went for the double goal, got one of them, so wasn't the worst thing.
Exactly.
And Flo thinking boom slang now, I think.
Could be.
Yeah. Actually, to be fair, boom slang, that's not a bad idea. It's a jumpless goal, but you've got, you can pick up some Wigan Tree bark whilst you're there.
I do agree, but you do have a Beaver that's already been in Boomslang again, and
that's a good point.
I'm surprised he does not insta-mark that, because since Flo's Ricto, he doesn't really know where Flo could have gone.
There it is. As she said it.
I think it makes sense, and Flo just entered, and that is actually so unfortunate. He's probably gonna get the bark. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he'll stay in there for the bark, yeah.
Yeah. And I guess to be warped back to the castle is kind of faster anyways than walking back.
Yeah, that's very true.
So it's another small snipe, but, it matters in the end, of course. Oh, he's even getting the spider CS. There is spider goal. Oh, God, there is.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Which I assume Beaver got those as well, right? I mean, he went jumpless.
Yeah, Flo went just for the spiders there, so... Because he warps again. It's a shame there's no Quidditch goal, because Flo's warped to like 3 times already, so it would have been made good progress for him.
And there's also no forest goals, by the way. Which makes the spiders pretty awful.
Oh yeah, that's true. I hadn't noticed that.
Because, I mean, 10 you can't really get super well. I mean, you can go to Chamber and Spongify, I guess, but Flo might just go to Forest to finish those off and nothing else.
Yeah, true. I mean, there's bowtruckles and spiders, so makes progress.
Yeah.
Beaver's in Goyle, so we got complete Goyle, all secrets. Probably will grab the cards as well while he's here, because he can grab the bowtruckles.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, both routes really do make sense, though. I like that. It is a worthy grand final. I think that's already fair to say.
Oh yeah, definitely. So Beaver's on 4 Wigan Tree barks. He needs 11 more. 15 is a lot.
It is. It is pretty awful.
I'm trying to think if there's any. There's no bean boxes in Goyle or anything like that, is there? I don't think.
No, sadly nothing. Like, Goyle is a level you always think should have a lot. It should have spiders, it doesn't have any. It should have, like, cool collectibles like bean boxes, it doesn't have any. It's just, like, it's a very plain level overall.
Yeah, it wasn't one that was designed very in detail, shall we say.
Yeah, it should have flower pots, to be honest. It's like an outside area of the castle, but nope.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't have any of those things. But it does have 2 goals on the board, and again the synergy with cards, so it's still pretty dang good to go in here.
Yeah, I think whoever designed Goyle really loves the idea of gargoyles, because they just put an insane amount here.
I still wonder if it is an intentional pun with, Goyle and gargoyle.
Okay. I actually wouldn't be surprised. That actually sounds like something they would do, yeah.
Yeah, it really would.
Also, Flo marking the 10 spiders, which is absolutely fair. To be honest, that gives away nothing in this board.
Not really. No, not really. People might even be a bit confused what level Flo went to, because Forest is not really on the board at all.
Yeah, so, because like you say, Flo could be in Chamber, he could have gone Spongify. But right now, Spongify doesn't feel like a level to go to, because there's not much in there that's going to help you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just going to slow you down.
Exactly. And it looks like Flo is on his way to the dungeons. I am hoping not to Goyle, but it looks like Slytherin.
Yeah, I can go that. So let's fix the bridge, which doesn't take too long. So he could also, if he's thinking about cards, which I mean, we've already kind of ascertained that Flo doesn't like thinking about cards during these, but there's more cards than people think there are in Slytherin.
Yeah, that's very true. Also, potential cards you could skip to buy them later. Might
Yes,
be
that's true.
Worth an idea.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 7 with so he could warp when he gets to the bridge, and then go dueling from there potentially.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad idea at all. Even though dueling isn't like the strongest with only 2 golds, but at least they synergize well, so... Even though like 10 duels aren't even enough beans, you need 7 times 120, it's 840, you need an extra duel even, holy hell.
Yeah, you need quite a few. I mean, you could do an extra one and buy a Wiggentree bark as well.
I guess, yeah, you could.
Yeah, okay, get Flo doing what I would have thought. Does he mark it straight away though, or does he try and hold it?
Also, I like how Beaver specifically showed his 8 secrets this time, so nobody's gonna unmark him. That's good.
Yeah, so that last secret in Goyle can be a bit confusing sometimes, particularly if you haven't got audio as well, because you don't have to go into it, you just got to be near it with the Lumos.
Yeah, exactly.
And the wall is absolutely fine.
There's very few secrets in the game that work like that.
Yeah, it's true actually. Yeah, a lot of them do need to go in there, but there's a few that don't, which is always strange to me. I'm always thinking like consistency on secret marking is always weird in these games.
Imagine having that.
Yeah.
I mean,
also, Beaver in Scourge.
They have a secret in Chamber that doesn't even work at all. But yeah, let's focus on the match. Scourge indeed, which will be the 6 cards and the bean boxes. He's probably going to be able to finish those actually.
Yep. Flo in Spongify. Now, I was talking about that just now, and I'm thinking, is he just going for ingredients?
Ooh, Beaver with a bit of a feel. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either why he's in there. I guess bean boxes.
There are bean boxes. I mean, obviously Flo doesn't know that Beaver's got a few already, which he can finish here. Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh, for sure. He's marking Goyle now, doesn't quite know where Flo is, obviously.
Flo going for the snipe for the bean box through the gate.
Is that possible? Oh, wow, it
is, yeah.
That is actually sick. I have to admit, I don't think I've seen that before, anyone getting that through the gate.
Yeah, I respect that. That was impressive. Now, Flo, I think he's going to cross into Scourge here, or he's going to go and get some more bean boxes on the Grand Staircase. But he's going to miss out on that, because Beaver's approaching some bean boxes very soon. And I think, if my maths is right, he only needs 1. Possibly 2.
Yeah. That is very true.
Yeah, but Flo marking Slytherin now.
He's going hard for the bean boxes, I think.
Yep. I'm trying to work out where the next bean box is for Beaver. I think it's in the like where the crabs are, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, actually, there's one before that, actually, isn't it? There's one before that.
There's one before, and then one at the crabs, and one at the end as well, I believe, upstairs. Or even 2?
Yes. There's definitely actually there might be 2. There's definitely I think there's a decanter there as well.
Yeah, Scourge has everything.
We don't need that now.
Great.
Like, it's amazing how they flood Scourge with stuff, but don't put it in like Goyle or somewhere like that. Okay, so Flo working on bean boxes, which might end up being a waste of time, but we'll see.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not doing too much else, but maybe he can snipe it somehow?
Maybe, though 8 is a lot.
Yeah. I mean, he has the 2 from Spongify, and then, like...
There are 6 around, aren't there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think so. Oh my god, yeah. Flo can get this.
Yeah. If Flo gets the McGonagall, like, one hit in the McGonagall, I think this is his last one.
Wow, that is a very big brain snipe. And is he gonna mark it, though?
Yeah, is he on... I think he's on 8.
Come on, Flo. You can mark it. It should be 8 at least, if I'm not mistaken. And Beaver will mark, I'm pretty sure, once he gets it.
Oh, he marked it.
Wow. And you could see Beaver not happy with that. That was a big snipe, of course.
Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, Flo needed that as well because he was going out of his way to get the beam boxes.
Yeah, that would have been so much time lost if he would have not gotten that goal. And he's now in chamber, which it is 2 goals. It is 2 very long goals, though. So I understand why they do go for it that late. I'm curious what Beaver's gonna do.
Did Flo jump?
Oh god, I hope not. Not again.
Like, because I didn't see him go round. You can't make that. You can't jump to. You can't get to the 25 side without going round by the crab, can you? In jumpless?
No, I don't think. We would have to. We would have to watch that back, I think.
I didn't see him go there, and I'm thinking, did he jump across the first gap? If someone could just check the VOD and just verify that for me, but he was in chamber and then yeah.
Yeah, Miney will go back and check for sure, but I'm a bit confused as well. I think
because he went round really quickly.
Unless it's Flo, he's fast.
Yeah, true. I mean, it could have been a blink and I missed it moment.
Basically, yeah, I think so. Also, where's Beaver going now? He's getting some cards, I think. And now what? It's very difficult to choose. At least it's not going to chamber, which is good for him.
Entry hole secrets, probably getting a couple of those down here. And then maybe Bicorn?
Could be a good route, actually. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
Yep.
He's going for cards and secrets, so far you're right.
Yeah, I see. Flo's still working on the chamber jumpless. Obviously, we'll get confirmation on if he jumped at the start. He did not jump. Cool. Okay,
Good.
He did not jump.
Perfect. That is what I wanted to hear. Also, it's good what Beaver's doing, I think, working on those. I'm surprised he's not on 25 cards yet, but I guess it always feels like they collect so many, but 25 is still a lot.
Yeah, it really is, and I think he started with like Lockhart's Balcony and Willow, so he didn't get many out of there. Like Defindo Jumpless, he didn't go for the card, I don't think.
Yeah, I guess that's true. So he went.
Oh, nope, there it is.
Wow. Okay. I guess we we did underestimate it then. He did have 25 already. I was thinking he should get close, but didn't know he was that close.
No, I'll say, yeah, 25 is a lot at that point, given he's only got 1 health upgrade as well.
Yeah. I guess the other ones were silvers.
Yeah, to be fair, he has been working on those a lot because of the Gold Wizard Card Challenge goal, which really could come into play at some point.
I wonder if he's just gonna go and buy like 7 silver cards with the 10 duels and then go to Gold Wizard Card Challenge and finishes. Because he knows that's what Flo doesn't do. Like, he must know Flo doesn't go for cards, so it's like pretty safe goals. If he gets dueling now, it's pretty safe, you know?
Also, Flo's showing off this way of avoiding the damage, by the way.
Yeah, I like that as well. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Now, if you're Flo, do you mark that straight away or do you try and delay it?
I would delay it, even though it's he probably knows there's no point, but if you're, I mean, he's not behind necessarily. It would be 10-10, but...
Yeah, I'm curious where he's going to go, because obviously he's done the chamber goals. All that's left really is Gold Wizard Card, Bicorn, or dueling.
I mean, Bicorn actually synergizes with the Wiggentree Bark.
It does, yeah, so he could.
Yeah, but it's only 2 golds. It's not quite enough. So the only thing that really is enough are the card golds that Beaver is going for. So it's going to be difficult for Flo to bring this back.
Yep, Flo going to dueling, which makes sense. We're given the goals that are left. Obviously, I wonder if he kind of worked out that Beaver's probably there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has to go for it, even though he probably knows,
Yeah, I mean, over. I suppose he could be just holding chamber, thinking, okay, if Beaver does go chamber to get the duel goals there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a tricky one. Obviously, Beaver's on duel 9 now.
It is. It really is. In Flo's position, I mean, there isn't really any good option at this point, sadly.
Nah, there's really not.
He can only hope Beaver for some reason goes to Chamber, which I'm pretty sure he won't, but...
No, I would expect Beaver at this point. He's going for the 10 jewels, he'll buy the 7 cards,
yeah,
and that'll probably get him into the Gold Wizard card challenge to be able to get the gargoyles.
He should mark this right away, right? Yeah, it's his win condition, basically. After that, he knows, you know, the rest of the golds are basically his. The 2 last that he needs.
And I think Flo probably knows what Beaver's going to do at this point. Unless Flo wants to try and snipe the 7 cards goal, but that's going to be difficult from here.
Yes, he needs a lot of beans though at this point.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, you need so many beans for it.
I mean, I like what Flo is doing. I don't know if he can buy 7 bronze cards, and I don't think he could get the beans before Beaver either. But imagine sniping that. That would be kind of sick.
That would be kind of cool because that would force Beaver to have to go for an extra goal.
Yeah, exactly, and that would actually leave it open for Flo. But yeah, oh what? Beaver's doing people maths, and this is the only one he needs. That was actually very smart, knowing exactly how many beans every duel costs. Very nicely done. And then he picks up the last 5 in here. I guess that's one way of doing it. That's cool.
Yeah, well, say it. Fair play. Okay, good game knowledge.
I wonder if that, like, you know, he can always play it off as intentional now, but maybe his math was just wrong. It could be either of the two. And in comes the flow marking for Chamber. I mean,
yeah, you might as well. Beaver's not going to go for it.
No. It's, as we know, basically over. I don't know how many silvers Beaver needs, to be fair, after buying those 7.
Well, if he's on 25, he's only got 1 health increase on bronzes. So he probably... I don't know if he has a key already or not, but...
He must have, yeah.
Yeah, he's routed this probably to the point where he knows he's going to be able to get in now.
Oh, okay. So far, all the cards have spawned in as well.
Yep, now on 0 beans.
And there he goes.
He needs 1 more key though, doesn't he? Because he hasn't quite got it.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of very free silvers in the Grand Staircase though, which I don't think he collected yet, so yeah, he's gonna get this.
Nah, yeah. Is he going for this one for style? Oh no, okay. I was wondering, is he gonna play for style and try and like hess onto the balcony?
Yeah, and Flo is stretching a bit, getting ready for the next match because he does know. Oh my god, Beaver bought this one. That's funny. I hope he didn't buy the Dumbledore's office one as well. But yeah, I mean, we'll let him finish, I think. Flo is also fair that he takes a small break. It's a good way to breathe in and out. I'm very tempted to give Beaver the 1 already, but we'll wait with that a little bit.
Yeah, we'll go up here and just imagine if this is just not here.
And then there's the silver card. Still an interesting Hess, I guess. That works. Interesting spot to be stuck in, actually, I have to admit.
Yeah, Ron Hermione probably in there going, what the hell's Harry doing?
Yeah, Flo's just kind of walking around now. Nothing really to do, unfortunately. He knows it's over, it's just a matter of time. That's the thing, if you don't go for cards, then in the late game you can just sometimes just not do anything anymore, you know? You can get locked out of all the golds, sort of.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you've got to find a healthy balance, because like if you spend too long going for cards, you're going to miss on other goals, but you need to set yourself up for things like this.
I'm going to give Beaver the 1. Why is he collecting frogs? I guess just in case, if he dies in the level.
Yeah, why not? Might as well. Meanwhile, Flo just spending his beans, getting some bronze cards.
They'll be so jealous.
But yeah, I think they're definitely a 1-0 to Beaver, but very, very well played from Flo, though, I will say that.
And yeah, since I see that question in chat about the buying silver cards, you can always buy all of them, and you buy them in numerical order. So it always starts with number 2, Elfrida Clack, who's usually in Slytherin, the best card. And then you buy Dervin Chimpling next, I believe, and so on and so on. So if you buy 7, then yeah, I guess one of them was the Grand Staircase card, which is probably very low as well. For the bronze ones, you have to go to a level, basically, and then you can buy it. So you must have been to the level, and then it gets unlocked in the shop. But the overworld cards for bronze are not purchasable.
Yeah, Beaver's currently finishing off his last goal, so he's casting on both gargoyles in the Gold Wizard card challenge.
Yep.
Which he's done one. He's heading towards the second one now, and that will be GG for the first match.
Yep, and that will get Flo out of his purgatory. So
yeah, Flo's just doing some parkour in the Grand Staircase, but there it is.
There we go.
GG's.
That was a very exciting race, actually, until the very end, until Beaver locked down the cards.
Yeah, I was like, I thought maybe it was done with dueling, and then he was gonna like walk away and like maybe do bike corner or something, but I thought maybe I had enough. I thought maybe I had a chance to get the 7 cards.
Yeah.
The buy-in just wins me the game, so.
Yeah, I will say though, Flo, I liked your idea of warping and then trying to go for Diffindo Jumpless to get the last challenge star as well. Shame he got, and the Diffindo Jumpless got sniped, but.
Yeah, I had the feeling he had it. Same for Boomslang. I was almost sure he had it, but I still wanted to go for it for spiders.
This guy sniped me by 1 second.
Yeah, the beanbox.
The bean boxes, yeah. I was just watching Flo just run around the Grand Staircase, picking the last few up, yeah.
Do you like my strat for bean boxes in Splendorify? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that, like casting through the gate. That was quite cool.
I like that as well. Never seen that before, actually. And I never thought I'd get to see a race for bean boxes, but yeah, this race delivered, so that was cool.
That's pretty cool. Did you go Dumbledore's office to get one of them?
No.
Oh, okay.
Scourge, I think, and
DADA, the 4 on the 2nd floor, and then
3 in Sturge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think that was a very fun match. Happy with your performance, people.
The start was very iffy. I was like, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm like, I'm gonna clip gnomes, but then I'm like, wait, Flo almost certainly went Gryffindor, and there's gnomes there, and I forgot that they were there, so I'm just like, I'm leaving.
We were thinking.
I think I played pretty okay. The problem is just Liam knew where I was every single time. So it was impossible to.
If Murdo was on a better cycle, I would have gone for it. But I'm like, I'm not waiting 30 seconds. He's gonna take on.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, it was very good.
Yeah,
I think both.
Yeah, good routes.
Yeah, exactly. Both good routes, and also I think read each other quite well. So very well played. Let's see if this continues. If we have everyone ready, which I think we do, then I guess I'll do the second countdown.
Sounds good.
Cool. Then we will kick it off in 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
Already our second match. It's not the last one yet, no matter what happens. So that's the important part.
Okay. I'm already seeing a lot of card goals again.
Oh, that is not good for Flo. I mean, to be fair, a lot of them are just cards in the challenge, which he does do those, and he knows those from Hundo, obviously.
Yes, we got double cauldron goals. We got 12 and 24.
Oh my god, that makes like Scourge or Chamber very appealing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So there's 5 chests in Chamber. There's all Scourge secrets. Mm-hmm. Both have cauldrons. Oh, there's all Chamber secrets as well.
Oh god.
Is there any other Chamber stuff? Oh, okay. Chamber Jumpless, you can't get all the secrets.
Why is there so much Chamber stuff on this board? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, there's a lot of Chamber stuff on this board.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, we've upgraded the crabs in Rictu to 17 now.
I didn't even know it can go that high.
No, I thought 16 was the max.
Wow.
Can you actually, in all seriousness, can you put 17 crabs into pits? Like, is that even possible?
You can. 18 is the max, technically, that you could do. Which I don't think it can go that high.
No, because there's the one at the start, isn't there? Like, after, like, you got the crab we put in to bring the bridge up.
Yeah.
But then the one that's on that level, do you have to push that all the way down?
No. So the 18 are 18 realistic ones, basically. Like if you do all of them all at the end, that's you get to 18. Like those are without any shenanigans.
Right, okay, fair enough. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay. What else have we got? Potion ingredients in Slytherin combined with brew a potion with a gnome. There's throw a gnome at Malfoy. Slytherin's got 3 goals here.
Oh my god, what is this board? Chamber and Slytherin, and I guess Scourge is also like decent. Win 2 Quidditch matches also not too bad. That's relatively quick.
Yeah, 2 is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else have we got? There's Boomslang Jumpless, but I can't see anything else in Boomslang. Okay, so you got 2 potion ingredients in Slytherin. You've got buy 1 of each potion ingredient. You've got have 24 potions at the top as well.
Yep. It's a lot of 24s.
Yeah, there's a lot of gnomes are certainly popular in this one.
I'm so curious where they go. Flo, I think, is going straight for Chamber because of the cauldrons and stuff. Beaver is again getting cards.
Yeah, Flo's going Scourge.
Ooh, okay. I mean, it also makes sense. Again, cauldrons.
It does.
Pretty decent synergies.
So yeah, so Scourge, we've got cauldrons, we've got there was something else in Scourge. All Scourge secrets.
Yeah.
Which will also have cards, which Flo will pick up this time. I am very confident he... Grab the cards, Flo! You need cards!
He just hates them.
He hates wizard cards.
Also 17 challenge stars, of course, it helps for. And I think,
yeah, very true.
I think Beaver instead is going for, again, the Bean Balcony, which is the same start he did before. I'm curious if he enters Chamber this time, because I think this time it does make sense.
It does, definitely. And I suppose if you're going into Chamber, I think you just go for Chamber Secrets, right? You do Chamber Secrets, 5 chests, cauldrons, and you kind of just... You leave Jumpless till later if you need it, right?
Probably I would do that, yeah. Because both is not gonna happen, so yeah.
Yeah, say if you can abandon the Jumpless goal, just do it.
Makes sense, I think.
Yeah, all Flo missed the Lumos statue, so he has to reload.
That is a bit painful. I mean, at least he knows he doesn't have too much stress, because Beaver did mark the Bean Balcony.
Yeah, that's true, yeah, so he can afford the reload, it's not too bad.
Yeah. But that's still a bit rough. And now Flo fails the thing, and he actually just reloads instead of going around, which I guess makes sense. It takes like a minute to go all the way down and around. It does have a card, but yeah. As we know, not going for those.
Yeah, I'll say, doing the sensible thing, stop the mover first and cast on the Lumos statue as you head around it anyway.
And I like Beaver's start here. I mean, he's not synergizing with much, but he's just grabbing some quick and easy goals, because he will make a potion with a gnome. A lot of stuff to do in the Grand Staircase again this time.
There is, absolutely.
Seems to be his preferred starting location.
I'm curious what he's going to do there. Where he'll just go for the quick one, I assume, and just throw the gnome.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just goes to the one in near McGonagall's classroom. And then Flo is still getting challenge stars, though, with that. After that little hiccup, I mean, he's still back on track. Gets a lot of cauldrons in this.
Yep, cauldrons, challenge stars.
Ooh, even duping.
Yeah, I respect that, because keeping the ingredients, because he needs to have 24 potions anyway.
Good point. Yeah, any ingredient, every ingredient counts basically for that. So.
It absolutely does.
Oh, and the gnome's trolling him.
The gnome hit the cauldron.
I love that.
I know the feeling. I think he cast Flipendo to try and see if he can race it. So can he enter Chamber before it wakes up?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it wanted to push it away from the cauldron, but nope, Gnome has its own plans, as per usual.
Yeah, Beaver now going for Chamber. Obviously needs the chest, though.
Mm-hmm. Getting more cauldrons, so this is a bit of a cauldron race. I'm curious what Flo is on, because, I mean, sure, Scourge has a lot, but I don't know if it has 12. 9, okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll say it's just under that.
Yeah.
Did Beaver cast on the chest at the start? I think you can still get 5, though, can't you?
Yes, but if he didn't get that, I mean, the other ones I think are slower, so... Did he cast the first?
He might have cast on them as he was falling. I didn't quite see, because it happens that quick.
Yeah. I mean, if he didn't, then he cannot get 5. If you missed the first 3, then it's not possible anymore. I guess he's not going for all chests, which is weird, because if you go for secrets, it's a very easy thing to synergize. So he might have not seen it. No, he's not going for them.
Yeah, he didn't cast. He didn't cast on the one in there, so he hasn't seen the goal.
That is interesting, to say the least. And Flo, ooh, I don't. Oh yeah, wait, no, isn't he on 11 now? I guess Miney will know better. Yep.
Yep. There we go.
Now he's gonna be on 12. Come on, Flo,
Yep,
remark it.
there we go. There we go.
There we go. That works.
But at least he knows exactly how many he's on now.
That's true. Yeah, at least he knows the count is accurate. Yeah, Beaver's not doing jumpless either, so I guess it's just all secrets and racing for cauldrons, which Flo now stole. So that's actually really not good for him.
It's not, and Flo, I mean, Flo going into chamber now, which I think is a good idea, because he can finish the cauldrons, and also he doesn't know that Beaver's missed the chests.
Yes, that is very true, and Flo's not missing them, but it's still a long level, and he's only really gonna get the chest from it. So we'll see.
Yeah, he's still going for the cauldrons, though. Obviously, he does have a little bit of a head start.
Yep. Yeah, that was a powerful goal, so I'm not surprised that both went to cauldron heavy level. With like 2 cauldron goals on the board, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, it definitely is. But yeah, so as long as people doesn't mark it and then Flo warps, Flo will still get the chest goal.
Yeah, yeah. He should be good.
Yeah. It's just one of those moments where you don't want someone just to insta warp from seeing someone not get a goal, if that makes sense.
Oh my god, Beaver, can he get it? Oh my god. Oh my god, he was about to die, but he did get the last secret and then warped, which, I mean, he did get all secrets before respawning and before dying, so that was a nice save, I have to admit.
Yeah, Flo insta-marking the chests as well, after seeing that.
Yeah, makes sense. Which is, I'm curious if Beaver didn't see it. We have to ask him afterwards. Because that's weird not going for that if you do secrets anyways. It doesn't, like, literally doesn't lose time. And now he has to double warp to not die. That's also kind of fun. To get health back.
Interesting. Neither went for the win.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Unless Beaver's doing it now.
I mean, it is pretty awful to win a Quidditch match, to be fair.
It is horrible, and maybe at this point, like this early on, you just want to get out and get other goals done.
Hey, Harry,
yeah, exactly.
Right, Flo going back inside. Where's we thinking? Beaver's going maybe, it's like boomslang, quick boomslang jumpless.
Yeah, it's a quick goal, so it makes sense. Flo going back to the castle again. Richter?
Is Flo going for 17 crabs? Well, we could be here a while.
Oh my god, I was so confused. It was the last match he went to Richter. I was like, wait, what? Hasn't he been to Richter? But no, it's just my brain having too much bingo.
There's too much Richter going on, that's all it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, there is Richter without jumping as well, just realised. So he could go for crabs and jumpless. He marks all scourge secrets now, which good time to do it. I'll just say that's respectable.
Beaver with some small mistakes creeping in here and there. Just uncharacteristic to see, I guess, to say the least.
Yeah. Also, I assume Flo got a lot of challenge stars when he was in Scourge. Obviously, they are in the way.
Yeah. He must be close to 17.
Yeah, he's supposed to be very close to 17.
He should be able to get it, at the very least inside Richter. But yeah, Beaver's picking up some quicker goals, even though he's failing a bit at them. I'm curious where he goes afterwards. So, I mean, Slytherin maybe, but it has the gnome and 2 ingredients, and it's relatively short of a challenge.
Yeah, so Slytherin, you've got complete Slytherin jumpless, get the 2 potion ingredients, throw a gnome at Malfoy.
Oh my god, why has nobody gone to Slytherin yet?
Yeah, there's a lot in Slytherin.
What the hell? I realized what the hell? That's so good to go there. I'm sure Beaver will.
Yeah, I think that's where Beaver's going after here, because he'll spawn the Grand Staircase?
Yeah.
No, no, the entrance hall, yeah.
Yep, and if you can grab a quick goal on the way, which is boomslang jumpless, you might as well. Good routing choice.
Yeah, very good routing choice. So yeah, I think he will go. He's not. Where's he going? Oh, we think. Okay, Goyle.
Maybe he thinks Flo is in, or he gets the final entry all secret, but that's not on the board this time. So
no, maybe just going for the card. Maybe. No, he's going Bicorn by the looks of it.
I am intrigued by that. I mean, I guess he doesn't want to get sniped in slithering in case Flo is there, but it's by far like faster and, I mean, triple synergy, right? You can't really just leave that.
Yeah, you can't turn that down, surely. But he is okay. So he's gonna go for 6 cards and throw in 3 gnomes in the same hole.
Yeah. Still
and
decent double
there are
synergy.
cauldrons here as well, of course.
That was a cool way, jumping into the small ledge grab and then making the boost. That was kind of sick, I have to say. Meanwhile, Flo died at the chasm. Classic jumpless feeling in Richter.
Yep.
It'd be like that. We'll see if he gets it now. Looks like he didn't quite make it up.
Oh, just falling down. Although, can you make that? No, you hit your head. Yeah, so at that point, you just take the death and just try it again. Get your health back as well. Right. Trying to think where Flo might go after that. He's still got a lot of crabs to do. So he's still going to be in Rick 2 for a while. Also, that's a fault. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a very good point. I think mine just mentioned it in chat. Flo needs the crab here, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, you can skip one, but I don't know if he skipped one early already. But I don't think it should be fine skipping this technically.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I think you're right. I think it's fine.
But it's a bit of a rough Richter jumpless, I think is fair to say.
Yeah, it is. Also, Flo, you walk past a cauldron, mate. Just saying.
Yep. What is Beaver doing? Oh, he has to wait for this guy. He doesn't even have to wait for this guy. He can get the one from below. Because he seems to be a bit stuck. No, there he goes. Gets the gnome now. That was a little bit slow.
Interesting spot, yeah. Okay,
yeah.
Flow marking challenge stars, that makes sense.
And you will get the Richter one, but it definitely cost him a price. The question is, can he go quickly to Slytherin after this? Because I still can't believe it hasn't been claimed.
Yeah, I'm also just thinking that Flo skipped the crab at the bottom, and he skipped the one in the chasm, so he can't get 17 now, can he?
Oh my god, you're so right, yeah. No. There shouldn't be, at least. I mean, we'll trust our counters, but he's on 16. Yeah, Miney confirmed. Oh no, that is bad. I think he knows, though. I'm surprised. Why wouldn't he just push the other one in? Maybe he didn't see the goal?
No, he must have seen it, 'cause he was pushing the crabs in the other room, wasn't he? Is Flo thinking Slytherin now?
Oh, Beaver losing the gnome. Unfortunate, but it looks like it, which I think is the correct decision, honestly. Triple Slytherin synergy.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it looks like he's heading there.
Beaver being pushed back by the gnome knockback. Not going well for either of them right now, the levels they're in.
Nope. Gnome's causing some problems.
Yep. Oh my god, again.
Oh, the gnome fell again.
This is costing Beaver a good bit of time at the moment.
Yeah, this is why whenever I go for this goal, I just activate the platforms and just use them.
Yeah, that's honestly a good way to do it.
Yeah, because like, it's actually, oh god, whoopsie.
Beaver. I mean, yeah, this is really rough. I mean, Flo's gonna get 3 goals here, so he's actually gonna be quite a bit ahead after this.
Yeah, and Beaver's really struggling to get the gnome over to the hole here.
Yep. He might be closing in on the 24 cauldrons though, which I don't know if Flo even is still flipping them over, or if he's, you know, he got the first and now he's given up on it. I'm not fully sure.
Flo grabbing the gnome to have a throw at Malfoy.
Yeah. Has to dodge the other one now for Beaver. Both having fun with gnomes, so that's good. Gotta love that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Beaver also grabbing the cauldron there. I think he's close to 24, you know.
Must be, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting the gnome from the top. The other two are easy, at least. It's only the one that's a bit of a pain.
Yeah, obviously just make sure you don't hit the trigger as well.
Yeah, absolutely, that too. He did get the 6 cards, right? Surely.
Pretty sure he did. I'd be surprised if he didn't. Yeah, I think that's one goal he will hold though. He'll hold those 2 for a while. Meanwhile, Flo, I mean, at this point, when you got triple synergy at this point in a game, I feel like you just insta-mock, right?
Oh yeah, I think so too.
Like, because it makes no sense to hold it.
I mean, it puts him on 8, which is relatively close, and he doesn't want to get sniped on that, obviously. It's way too valuable.
Yeah, so throw the gnome at Malfoy.
Mm-hmm.
Insta-marks that.
Getting caught, unfortunately, while doing so, but that's fair.
And now needs to hope the ingredient is nice to him, doesn't fall on the table.
Yeah, it can soft lock for jumblers, sort of. I mean, it can get into a spot you can get, but that was a really good drop for Flo, so
yeah.
Easy.
So we got Slither and Jumpless plus the ingredients there for Flo, which is, you know, say a triple goal for him, which is very good.
Mm-hmm. Pretty dang solid. And where's Beaver gonna go now is the big question.
Yeah.
Making potions, that makes sense. He has 6, so only needs to go 4 times into the cauldron.
Yeah, that's very true. So he'll do that. Yeah, and Flo insta-marking. Yeah, like I say, there's no reason not to.
No, exactly. And I believe that puts them to 8-7 once Beaver is done. And, I mean, he has some things to mark, basically. 3 goals.
Yeah.
That he's holding back.
Flo in Spongify. Finishing off cauldrons as well by the looks of it. I think they... Is that 24? Is that why you're stopping?
Yeah, well, that's an interesting choice.
Yeah, he's gone into Spongify, got those, and then what? I mean, there's nothing else in there.
Oh, and Beaver marking it now. That's an interesting decision to mark this now. I didn't even know he had it, but that's a that's a very random timing. But I guess he had some time.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's the potions, not the cauldrons.
That's the potions one, yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Too many 24s.
Yeah, that's funny actually. Yeah, we got 24 cauldrons, 24 potions.
Oh.
I didn't even spot that until now.
Oh.
Miney cleared the cauldrons.
Apparently it's probably 1 off, but Beaver was already eye rolling and warping. But I mean, he's probably more than 1 off, I think. So. Cauldron is such a rough one to count.
Yeah, according to Miney, I think last count was 21. So Flo's 3 cauldrons off, but he did skip a few. I'm wondering if he just kind of feels like he casted on a few that he didn't actually cast on.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that was before the Spongify ones, and now he's on 23. I'm not entirely sure, but Miney must know, so we fully trust their judgment.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, Beaver getting worst RNG for the win.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Flo looks like going for the 16 beans around the tall tree, which, you know, absolutely fair. Like, it's actually a really quick goal in Forest.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised that that's that late, but I guess it doesn't have much synergy with anything else.
Yeah, it's one of those goals that you could go for it, but you're going to lose some progress on the other ones, which could put you behind.
Exactly.
Like, he'll warp with that. I wonder if he'll win the Quidditch match here as well.
I would say they should start working on it, because 2 matches is really not that much. I'm surprised they died earlier, but I guess it feels so bad just being stuck in Quidditch. Both of them are winning 1 now. Beaver's already done, and Flo is close to being done.
Yeah, I also think Flo, he'll probably mark the Forest goal straight away. There's not much advantage in holding that, I think. But then where do they go from there? So it looks like Beaver's going to try and win this match as well. Which will be a snipe, because Flo is working on it.
That will waste Flo some time, even though he is winning the... I think is that the match where you can skip the final cutscene, the one with Slytherin, so... I guess
I think so, yeah.
It's smart on paper, but I think on the other hand, Malphite does so much damage that winning it is actually kind of difficult, but Flo has the first one. Oh, and he warps, that's actually even so much smarter. So you catch the snitch, it counts as a win, as we see, and that way you don't have to look at any of the outro cutscenes. But he will still get sniped if Beaver doesn't hold back, which I doubt he will.
Yeah, a Quidditch goal, there's not much reason to. In fact, there it is.
Yeah, you Quidditch warp so much, it's like, yeah. Now Flo Quidditch warps out of Quidditch to get out of Quidditch quicker by playing Quidditch. It's very confusing.
Yeah, using a very cool strat, which I'm really glad we found, is damage transfer.
Yeah. Now he can die quickly and he gets out of it and doesn't have to play the full match.
Yeah, like unbelievably, like Quidditch had some of the coolest like tricks that were found, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like damage transfer and score transfer, like actually really simple to pull off, and helps so much in not just bingo but just speedrunning in general.
Yeah, exactly. And funnily enough, score transfer or damage transfer rather was found during the last bingo tournament. So
yeah, very true. Yep. Flo marking those. Yep, Flo, sorry, you didn't do jumpless chamber.
I think that was a misclick, yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely a misclick. He definitely clicked, definitely realised. Now, what's Flo's plan in Defindo? There are 6 wizard cards. He's now marked 24 cauldrons, which has remained there, so...
Yeah, seems to be correct, at least for Flo now.
So yeah, so Flo currently 10-6 ahead.
Which is a good lead, and Beaver is holding back on both Bicon goals.
Yes, that's definitely worth mentioning. And Beaver is currently dueling, so he'll probably get the buy 6 wizard cards, and that will probably put him on 27 as well, I would imagine.
And there's also buy 2 potion one of each potion ingredient, so buying is actually pretty strong now.
Yeah, so Beaver could pull it back to 10-10 with these, I think. Bicon... No, he can jump ahead. He can go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 5 goals on offer for Beaver now. Flo now going dueling. We've got a repeat of last match.
Oh no, it is so painful. I mean, he's not that far behind that a bit of dueling RNG couldn't make him overtake, but it's a bit unlikely, I think, especially using Mimblewimble.
Yep. I kind of feel like, could Flo try a mind game here and like just get enough beans to buy the potion ingredients and mark that, try and dissuade Beaver from using dueling?
I think that's what he should do, to be honest. Just, you know, it's a quick goal, and he only needs 3 more, so any goal really matters.
Yeah, exactly. So go and claim the potion ingredients one, and then you've got a choice then, basically. Like, he only needs 1 crab in Rick 2, and if he can work that out, he can put that in there.
Yeah, that's exactly what Beaver gets, or does, by the way.
Yeah, Beaver does my idea.
Yeah, so I guess the other way around. But Flo, he keeps on dueling, so he called the bluff. Beaver's actually not done with duels yet, so the race for 6 cards is really on.
Yeah, it is. There's only 1 duel between them at this point.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. I wonder if both of them can actually buy 6 bronze cards.
Flo, I think, definitely could, because he's been to Chamber, he's been to Forest.
Oh yeah, Forest has a lot, that's a good point, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas Beaver, I don't know if Beaver can.
I mean, he's been to Bicon, but he got everything there, so I really don't know.
Yeah, he's been to Chamber, but there's only 1 card.
I mean, he might just buy silvers, but that needs like so much more beans, or so many more beans.
Yeah, I don't know if Beaver can buy all the bronze cards.
I have no idea either. I guess we'll find out. It's gonna be interesting.
I feel like everywhere he's gone, he's been picking up cards.
Yeah, right. Usually he does that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're talking about, you know, the reigning, basically undefeated champion here. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure he has an idea about which cards he's going to be able to buy. But
you would think so, yep.
And yeah, he could just keep on going for the silvers, like you say. But if Flo can get the bronzes, which is it 120 they cost?
Yes, exactly. A set price now, which I guess for situations like this is great, so it's not gonna get ruined by buying RNG.
Yeah, so we're looking at 720 beans is what you need to buy all the bronzes, and Flo is heading off to do that.
Yeah, because Beaver knows he cannot buy 6 bronze like we said, so he's gonna buy 6 silvers, which is obviously significantly slower than the 6 bronze.
Yeah, so in the end, Flo making a good choice to go back and just keep dueling for bronze cards. And he can actually buy a couple of extras as well to try and work towards 27 cards if he can. So this actually, like, this gives Flo a really big advantage now.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I think Flo is winning this, to be honest.
Yeah, there's just so much that's already there. Like, Beaver going up to the trader at the top for a silver card, but Flo is already nearly done. And there it is, he's marked 6 wizard cards.
Yep, that's...
And Beaver's realized.
And that's really bad. Like, the only thing you can hope for now is that Flo goes to Bicorn, and he can, like, snipe him there. But Flo is going to... Where is he going, actually?
Is he going back to Chamber?
He might be, but that is kind of bad. I mean, that's only 1 goal, and it's going to take him forever.
Yeah, why would you not go somewhere like... Go back to Riktu and work out which one you didn't get?
Yeah, something like that. With the Richter crabs, it would have been basically game over now, but like this, Beaver actually still has a chance to come back here.
Yeah, because at this point now, obviously he knows that Flo's been dueling, so he's not going to mark the Bicorn goals. Yeah.
No.
And he's now in Riktu getting the crabs.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, this match could flip on its head. It easily could, because Chamber Jumpless is not quick. I'll be very curious to ask Flo about this decision. Because also, Beaver being in Riktu as well, he can pick up a few extra cards.
Yeah, that's true.
Which will give him 27, because he's got to be close at this point. Also, Flo dying, by the way.
Oh, no, all the way back to the start. It loses even more time for him. Can Beaver actually turn this around? That would be insane.
At this point now, I feel like Beaver's got the advantage. Like, as daft as it sounds, I feel like the routing could work in his favor, because he's going to snipe the 17 crabs.
Oh my god, he got the soft lock.
Oh god. Okay, I'm going to stop talking. I've got commentator's curse now.
At least he got the safe book, so that's good.
Yeah, true, yeah. Like, bingo save books. Flo grabbing the save book this time, by the way. Doing what he should have done the first time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it comes down to what they decide. Like, one of them is going to go to Goyle and one of them to Defindo. And if it's the same level, it's going to be exciting. If not, then I think it's Flo's win. We'll see what they do after. Or obviously Beaver is going to delay stuff quite long and is going to snipe Flo. There's a lot of options and outcomes here.
Yeah, I feel like Beaver will probably mark the Bicorn goals maybe after this. Like, he might hold the Riktu one. I'm not too sure. Obviously, I don't know his mindset, but also Flo getting a bad ledge grab, but saves it on that one.
Oh, nice.
But now needs to do this jumpless, which is not easy.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, he made it now, so well played for Flo on that. Halfway through the chamber, but still a good bit left. Beaver is also almost done with Riktu, and then it really decides on where they go, or depends on where they go.
Yeah, and the crucial thing about Beaver as well is he's not bound by the jumpless here, so he can just he can jump all the way if he wants to.
Yeah, it's a lot faster, of course, doing it like that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Flo gonna get the jumpless goal, but I'm very curious to find out why he chose to do this, because there's much quicker goals on offer.
I guess he thought it's the safest that he probably doesn't get sniped on, which is true. It is a pretty safe goal to pick up.
Yeah, he knows that Beaver's got the chamber secret, so he can't have done it jumpless. Obviously, he would have marked it as well anyway.
Yeah. I have to say, I'm impressed with how long Beaver's holding Bicorn as well. I mean...
Yeah.
And yeah, he's also skipping cards now, which does make a lot of sense, because he knows it's Flo. He's not going to collect cards.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That's the last goal he should worry about, basically.
Yeah, but in all seriousness, so it does that.
Oh,
marks it straight away, so he gets the crab goal.
Cannot snipe Flo on that, but I guess he doesn't know where he is at all, so makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose he also knows that Flo was in there earlier, because obviously he got the Rick 2 jumpless, so he's not taking the risk that Flo only needs one crab. Beaver going to Defindo, going for 6 wizard cards.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's probably it's probably reverse mind games, because between 6 cards and Goyle and Defindo, you would always pick Goyle, right?
Yeah,
But
definitely.
That, you know, Flo thinks that Beaver goes to Goyle because of that, and that's, you know, you know how it is. It's reverse mind games, back and forth.
Exactly. Now Flo's got to think about this, because he could mark Chamber jumpless, but that will instantly tell Beaver he has not gone to Bicorn, so he can hold it even longer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the danger now.
It is interesting, though, because Beaver did buy Dervin Shimpling in his silver buying spree, so that is one of the cards from Defindo.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. He did buy a fair few cards.
Yeah.
So, what cards are going to be available to get? I mean, there are still a lot of cards in Defindo.
I hope he realizes, because Dervin is so slow. Oh no, and Flo is going to Defindo!
Oh no, Flo.
Oh, but Beaver is getting Dervin, or wants to get Dervin, but he won't be able to. That one is gone, so he should just skip it. Yeah, my Flo marks the chamber, so now Beaver knows, okay.
Yeah, he's going to open the chest, and here come the beans,
Here
Beaver.
comes nothing.
There comes the beans!
I guess he did not know about that. But
nope.
It's not all cards anymore, Beaver. You can still do this. It's only 6.
Yep.
Liam, it's not all cards it used to be. This is still possible. It's fixed. Oh, Flo with a lot of fall damage.
Yep.
Flo,
it's ironic now. They're in the same spot. They are literally on the same rooftop right now.
Flo skipped the cards at the start, right? So he's only on 1.
Yeah, I'm curious on his plan here. But Flo, I mean, he only needs 1 goal. And to be fair, I mean, Beaver's holding Bicorn, which he now marks.
Yeah, no, interesting. So it's 12 to 10, and whoever gets this first, that's really the decider.
Yeah, because this is now turning into a race.
Yeah.
Because we know that Beaver's going to have more cards. That's guaranteed.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure Beaver is, like, how many cards did he get? Oh god, Flo got 2, I think, now. Beaver on 3, I think.
I think Beaver marks Defindo, and then it comes down to cards. Like, we're in a Goyle race, basically, and...
Oh god.
I think if Beaver gets this, he wins, right?
It really depends, I think, on how fast they react. And who gets the 6 cards first, but it does look like he would have the upper hand. Which is funny with how mad he is. But
yeah.
Guess he can't know that. He will be on 5 after this.
Yeah, Flo got the that one. Oh god, okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. That's a good way of saying it.
Yeah, I'll keep it neutral, but the Beaver getting that. He marks 27 cards.
Yeah, I mean that was never really in danger, but it's good to have, I guess. Oh god, this is gonna be heartbreak for one of them.
Yeah.
It will be Flo, I think, right? Or is that the last 2 he needs? I'm so confused.
I think this is the last 2 he needs, but this doesn't take too long to push. I think it's Flo's. I think Flo just gets this, I think.
I really don't know. He needs 1 more, is what Miney says. So he won't be able to get it. Otherwise, he would have. And that's Beaver's. Oh no! What the hell is this match?
What happened? Like, Beaver gets the Defindo, and now we're going to be in a Goyle race.
He should delay this a tiny bit, to be honest, so he gets like a small head start, but I don't know if he will, because it's scary. No, he marks it.
He won't. No, he won't.
But he would get out of Defindo faster than Flo, so I don't know. Man, that is...
What's Flo doing?
That's a good question. I think knowing that it's pretty over. Man, what the hell? That is heartbreak for Flo. That is so unfortunate.
The turnaround, and I've got to say, I think that comes down to doing chamber jumpless.
Wait, I want to have one more theoretical question. Out of the 6 wizard cards Beaver bought, is there any way one of them was in Goyle?
Oh god.
I mean, Goyle only has 2 silvers. One of them, I think, is Circe. which is like really a high number. I don't know about the other one. The Ignacio Wildsmith is also like in the 40s, I think. So I don't think he bought them, but I guess we'll see.
Okay, Flo, does he think he can't win, so he's just stopped?
No, I think he Quidditch warps to go to Goyle, right? But
I think he Quidditch warped again then. Okay, maybe not. I could have sworn I saw him Quidditch warp twice there, that was weird.
I'm not fully sure. I was focused on doing maths with the cards, but to get health, full health back, yeah.
Oh, full health, yeah, that makes sense.
But he's going to defend though. I guess he is just, he knows it's probably over. You should probably still try, because Beaver can always die and stuff, but I understand that it is pretty heartbreaking, to be honest, to get this at the end. And I mean, he's kind of right, it is basically over.
Yeah, I mean, unless we get the fact that maybe Beaver has already bought one of the cards.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We also got confirmation from Sheriff in chat. Apparently it's the 8th silver you buy, since he only bought 6. Should be more than fine. And yeah, now Flo, I think, might be going to Goyle, but yeah, it's a bit out of reach. I am actually very impressed that Beaver still caught up and turned this around. And I think it was the jumbless chamber, if I gotta be completely honest.
Yeah, I'd say I questioned it at the time, and I've got to say that I think that's cost Flo, big time.
What is Beaver doing? Oh, he was checking if he got Ignacio Wildsmith. Good.
Yeah, I think he's double checking if he bought it or not.
Yeah. What an intense match, though.
Yeah, Flo not happy.
No, understandably so. I wouldn't be. But yeah, it is a best of 5, that's true. But Flo would need 3 wins in a row for this.
But yeah, that's heartbreaking, definitely. But yeah, I am curious. Like, I understand, obviously, Beaver doesn't make too many mistakes, so
yeah.
But
exactly.
Flo, like, surely you just go for Goyle and just try. I mean, you could easily, like you say, 1 mistake, 1 death, which we've already seen. Yeah. You know, and he could win the Goyle race, but maybe frustration took over. Maybe he realized like what he obviously losing the lead that he had. Maybe just put him off doing it.
I fully get it as well. I mean, it's not like he just gave up a minute into the match, so it's all totally fair.
Yeah, exactly.
He fought very, very valiantly, I think. I mean, it would have always been possible, to be fair, for Beaver to die. But I don't know, like, Flo might have been thinking, he's probably already halfway through Goyle and deleted or something. It's not like he exactly knew how close. I mean, it wasn't even that close. So it makes sense. And there goes Beaver. That is the 13-12. Let's get them back in here.
Oh my god.
I did not think it was a card, guys. I thought I was screwed.
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a match.
Yeah.
That was a match.
It really
I
was.
thought that was gonna be a bean.
I have one question though, Beaver, before we get into the rest.
Hello.
I assume you didn't see the chest and chamber? That's
I saw it earlier, and then when I went there, eventually I forgot it existed.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, like I saw it at the start, and then like it started, but I was not paying attention to it when I was doing, because I was counting Cauldrons. Because I was when Miney unmarked it, I'm like, oh shit, I can actually get this, because my next 2 were right there, but then Flo got it anyways.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, it was done like instantly afterwards.
That's insane. I'm a counter for Cauldron, and I still can't count.
But yeah, I think.
And Miney unmarked it the second one, and I warped out a Scourge because of it, and I did it too fast. I would have got that goal.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, Miney did unmark it within 4 seconds, so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, Miney was on the ball. They unmarked it instantly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, like I was watching, and I was like, I'll be honest, like when he went to do chamber jumpless flow, I was like, oh my god, this might turn the tide. This might give the match to Beaver.
I'm like, I need to get lucky, and it happened.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, oh, what was my logic? I was like, okay, he just dueled, he bought, the closest thing is chamber. I just have to hope. So I went Riktu, and I'm like, okay, it's chamber, it's not snake. He's gonna warp and he's gonna walk to Defindo. So I did Defindo first.
Wow, that's some.
I thought about going to Goyle, but I thought he already went there because he was getting cards, and I was like, he's probably gone there already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been very hard to catch up, to be honest. So.
Yeah,
also the crabs as well. I mean, 16
Yeah,
crabs.
I mean, I totally forgot the crabs.
Oh, that's what happened, because you started with them and then you were one off in the end, which is, yeah.
You were doing jumpless and then you got all but one. Like, you missed the bottom one in the tower area at the end.
The thing is, I in my head, I completely ignored them, so I thought I actually just missed a lot
Wait,
more.
how's that only 16? Because I assume he missed the 2 stupid ones that nobody ever goes for, and then did you? Oh, because you didn't do
at the end.
Oh, it was jumpless,
Yeah.
so you didn't do chasm crab. Okay.
Yeah, the chasm crab didn't get done. Yeah.
Yeah. The one at the
That makes
bottom.
sense.
Yeah, well, that was the 2-0 for Beaver, but obviously it is a
Bro,
best of 5, so he still has to win one more.
If it was the old goal, I was screwed because I thought when that card came out in Defindo, I was like, oh, I lose.
Yeah.
But then I remembered, oh, it's only 6, not 8, so I have to go get this long one.
We were screaming at our screens, it's not the same goal anymore.
Yeah, I realized.
Yeah.
But then I was like, no, but if that happened, then this one has to be a bean, right? But apparently it's after. I thought it was
Yeah,
yeah, apparently it's like 2 more. If you'd have bought 2 more, then you would have bought the one in Goyle.
Yeah.
I was kicking myself too because like I bought after Flo had already marked it. I'm like, oh, I'll just get the cards. But then it almost screwed me over.
Are you guys ready and good to go?
Yes.
Perfect. Then I'll leave the countdown to Dina. We'll get this going.
Right, let's go in 3, 2, 1. Bingo.
Bingo. Good
Bingo.
luck. Good luck. Let's take a look at this board. Do we have any synergies?
Oh, we've got a triple bicorn here. Complete bicorn, all secrets, and open 12 chests. So we got that. What else have we got?
5 completion stars, always fun.
Oh yeah.
Needs everything, especially if challenges are not on the board. It's pretty awful.
Yeah, so we got 4. I mean, it's fair. It's 4 out of the 5. I suppose not too bad.
Yeah, no, not horrible.
Yeah, could be worse. There's open 6 chests in chamber, plus defeat the basilisk.
Yeah, that's. I mean, chamber is very popular recently in recent races for some reason.
Yeah, weirdly enough. What else have we got? There's buy Quidditch armor, but there's nothing else. There's buy 4 silver wizard cards as well. But then in typical fashion, it's 20 bronze cards.
Of course, yeah, as always. Always everything. It's an interesting board, though. I mean, I feel like, I don't even know. It feels spell challenge heavy.
Yeah.
Completion stars, goal times, a lot of like some Rictus, some Spongify stuff, but we'll see.
Yeah, I say we got Defindo as well. So we got Defindo without jumping. Stack 5 mushrooms, which you can't really do together, but at least like it's stacking 5 mushrooms is quite quick.
Yeah, it's a pretty good goal to just like drive by basically and claim it, or walk by, more like.
Yeah. Oh, and then the ever popular complete Rictu without jumping, and all 6 beans in the chasm.
But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting match again, I think. The good thing is, no matter how it ends, it's already an improvement from for Flo for last year, where he was 4th, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
So either way, this ends very well played on his end.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm interested to see where we start here, because there's no real obvious place to start, because, like, Bicorn, yep, there's a triple synergy, but it's really long. Flo going outside, Beaver heading towards maybe Scourge?
Looks like it. Oh, Flo might start with the mushrooms, actually, that we mentioned. The very quick and easy ones.
Yeah, not a bad shout. Beaver also got, there is 21 cauldrons again, so...
Oh god, yeah. It's always cauldron time.
Yep.
I mean, it's a goal that Beaver likes, though. He enjoys counting and routing stuff, so... It makes sense.
Yeah. What else is there? Oh, it's actually there's open 7 chests in Scourge as well. So actually there is actually a good synergy here. I completely missed the Scourge chest goal. So you got all secrets, 7 chests. There's also 7 chocolate frogs, which again there's quite a few.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because they are literally everywhere.
It's a nice goal, the frogs. I like that addition. It doesn't give any info away. You can do it basically anywhere.
Yeah, very
It's
true.
very chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like Flo's already done with his first challenge star here, and he hasn't marked anything yet, right?
No, it's just marked the Defender jumpless. Maybe expected a race there, but that'll give Beaver a bit of time now.
I'm a bit confused.
Why?
Why does it say kill 13 spiders in the Aragorn fight on my board? I think it's not updated. But I think it's okay on stream.
Yeah, no, it's there. Yep, it is there.
Ah, now it's updated, okay. Well, as long as it was fine on stream, that's what matters. So I was completely looking at a wrong board.
Oh, right, fun.
Don't ask me how that happened.
I was wondering because I was talking about the goals and it's like, yeah. I'm not getting any response to this. Like, are we seeing different boards here?
Yeah, I was a bit confusion %, but that's okay. I mean, now it all makes a lot more sense.
Also, so flowing boom slang, cut all tentacular heads. Is there anything else in there? Oh, I suppose there's frogs.
Yeah, I guess at least those are positions that people know for the frogs because you go in there quite often.
Yeah, but also grabbing Wiggentree bark. Why is it grabbing Wiggentree bark? Oh, I mean, I said there's brew a potion with a gnome, but...
Oh yeah, that's probably why. I mean, you need 1 for that, so if you can get a quick one, it makes sense.
Yeah, grabbing this one as well, so... Yeah, so can brew a potion.
Yeah. Probably what he's gonna do. It's a quick goal, so it's nice to have.
Yeah, and obviously Beaver's in no position to get that one, so Flo will get the brew potion with the gnome.
Yeah, it's interesting difference in playstyles. I mean, Beaver's going for a lot more long-term stuff at the moment with the cauldrons. Cards as well, as always.
Yeah, say it's not a bingo match with Beaver unless there's cards involved somewhere.
No, he likes his cards.
Yeah, but Beaver also making challenge stars as well.
Yeah, I think I like it. Like, again, spell challenges, even though I didn't look at this board, but they do look good still. So it has a lot of synergies. Gonna get the half of 17 at the very least.
Yeah, now, unsurprisingly, Beaver's going to hold the goal. I don't think he's going to mark anything.
No, I doubt.
Yeah, Flo probably wants to mark the gnome, though. There it is.
I think
that
makes sense.
It's like he heard me.
Which I hope he doesn't. No, I don't think.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't, yeah.
We all know that all the runners play fair.
Yeah.
That's the whole fun of bingo. You don't have to play in this if you don't play fair. Oh, and now we have Flo on 3 goals. How many does Beaver have that he's holding? I think
so open 12, open 7 chests in Scourge, all secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. But he has made good progress on the cauldrons and the frogs as well. So
yeah, that's true. I guess challenge stars and yeah.
Beaver also dueling early.
Well, so is Flo.
Yeah, so is Flo. Again, we're here again, lads. Come on.
How does this keep on happening?
Yeah, and it's always Beaver with an advantage, and it's always the same advantage.
It really is. So what are they even dealing for? There's 4 bronze cards to buy, which is good synergy actually.
Yeah, buy Quidditch armor.
Oh, and 4 silver cards. Okay.
Oh god, yeah, I didn't see that. There's buy 4 bronze, buy 4 silver. Yeah, I didn't see that.
I understand why they do it this early, to be honest.
Yeah, makes sense. Now the question is, are they going to do it where they leave early and go to just complete one of them, or do they stick around and just keep buying?
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, can they know that both of them are dueling? Is there possibly any way they have any clue? I mean,
surely not. I mean, you can't expect it. Like, you never see dueling this early, and now we've got both people doing it.
Yeah, I don't know how long we are in this match for, like 5 minutes, and it's already dueling time.
Yeah, I say we literally haven't been here that long. We've we've seen Defindo, Scourge, and Boomslang. Like, Defindo Jumpless, which is really quick. Scourge, which is reasonably quick. And then Boomslang, which is mega quick. And yet, we're here dueling.
And yet we're here. The most fun part of the game, and it's even better if it's both gameplays.
Yeah, exactly. We've got literally all the dueling fun. It's Lockhart's dream.
Oh yeah, we love it.
And if you look in the background, it's Ron's dream with the beans.
Yeah, and Beaver is also, by the way, doing what you said. He's gonna not go for all the beans and risk to get sniped, so he's gonna go for, I don't know how many he has, but the armor at least. And maybe 4 single cards, but he doesn't have enough.
No, I don't think he has enough of that. But he's got 485, so he can buy the armor, which he's done.
So that's basically it, though. But this might deter Flo from finishing, but he's so close to being done with dueling.
Yeah, and also, like, he knows Beaver's been in Scourge, so it's like, you've done all Scourge secrets. You can't duel for that long to get enough to buy all the cards.
I think that was his facial expression as well. He was like, what? How does he already have that? So
yeah.
But Beaver's going for Forest, which has the spiders in the Aragog fight, and I don't know what else it has, to be honest.
There's more frogs in there, I suppose.
Yeah. I guess some cards if he wants them. No cauldrons though, so it doesn't help.
No.
That's an interesting choice, but I guess there isn't that many synergies left. Okay,
I suppose. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, work through, finish off the frogs, I suppose, because there is definitely like frogs along the way.
Yeah.
Then get your spiders in the Aragog fight, and then
some bronze cards.
Yeah, probably warps from there as well, I imagine.
That is very possible, yeah. Flo's buying silver cards first. I don't even know if he can buy the 4 bronze cards yet.
No, he's been in Boomslang and Defindo.
Yeah, Defindo cards he can't buy, and Boomslang has 1, so I don't think there's.
Oh yeah, good point. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you can't buy Defindo because it's a spell challenge.
Yeah, and you can buy the one from Dumbledore's office for some reason, because good game, but still, that would put him to 2, so not quite enough, which he knows, so he doesn't even go for it quite yet.
Yeah, I suppose the technicality of Dumbledore's office is that you're not supposed to be able to revisit it.
Yeah,
obviously, we've modded it so we can.
That's probably why, yeah. So it does make sense. So going for Grand Staircase Secrets, which I didn't see on there, I have to be completely honest.
Yeah, also Beaver forgot to cut the
oh no.
the rope.
That is unfortunate. Getting some potion ingredients, which shouldn't be very useful from now on,
No.
I don't think.
No, don't see much else. Yeah, not with potion ingredients. But he did mark the chocolate frogs, so he's done that again.
Good.
Gives nothing away.
I'm still very surprised by this forest call. Like, I mean, it does some progress towards stuff, but it doesn't seem like the greatest level to
Not at this point, no. Flowing Chamber. So he's got 6 chests, which has he just dropped off without getting the first 2?
Oh no, we've seen that countless times in this tournament, and there aren't that many chests in Chamber. People overestimate, and I believe 6 you cannot get if you have not gotten those 2. I'm not fully sure we trust our counters, of course, which Miney says he got the first, but not the second and third, which I believe makes 6 actually impossible.
Yeah, I think it does as well. I think you can get 4, can't you, at this point?
Yeah, I think, which will put him to 5, so... That is really unfortunate for Flo, and I don't know if he knows. It's a relatively new goal with the chamber chest, so some of the runners don't have that much experience with it yet, which is fair. Beaver marking Spider straight away as well. I mean, I guess he knows Flo has been dueling, but yeah, he doesn't want to risk getting sniped, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose like in this context, like it's not the worst idea to mark 13 spiders because there's no reason to hold a forest goal. Like, there's no other reason to go there.
That is a good point, yeah.
Want to trade?
It's not like a very attractive level.
It's really not, no.
So getting more chests, but yeah, little does he know it's not gonna get him anywhere. Maybe he can get the cauldrons though, to be fair. I don't know how close he is on those.
No, I say he hasn't been anywhere with them, I don't think, really.
No, this might be the. I mean, it's been to no Beaver's been to Scourge, so
Yeah.
yeah. It's the first level really that has multiple for Flo or a good amount.
Yeah, where's he heading? He's into the secret in
Here's the entrance hall.
chamber. Oh,
There is
for the cauldrons, yeah.
And there's a chest in the Lumos secret, I guess. So,
Oh yeah.
which again will only be time loss because he's not quite gonna get there.
It honestly, like so far today, this has been a theme of Flo's day. There's always stuff in chamber he misses.
A bit, yeah, a bit. It's a difficult level, and we have added some more goals, so at least people go into it a bit more often, which is, I guess, kind of nice to see. I like the level.
It is,
Just
yeah.
long.
Yeah, weirdly, there's not a chest in the right-hand side, just a frog.
Yep.
In the secret, non-secret.
Yeah, it's a really weird segment of the game.
It is. Now, I wonder if Flo now realizes that he can't get all the chests.
I don't know if he counted. I mean, probably, but yeah, that was the last one. He hasn't marked it yet, so he's probably gonna notice. He can still defeat the Basilisk, but and a lot of cauldrons as well. So it's not fully for nothing, but it's a bit rough missing on that one.
It is. I suppose the only thing about it is, if he realizes that he missed the first couple, he can quickly go into chamber, get them, and warp.
That is very true, yeah.
Like, it's not like he's missed the last one where he's got to work all the way through again.
That is a good point, yeah.
Beaver buying bronze cards and marking it straight away.
I guess that is why he went to Forest. That actually makes so much sense. Now I fully understand the call, because there's so many bronze cards in Forest, and now he has enough to buy them.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And he's already on 10, by the way.
Oh, halfway there to the 20. Good collection there from Beaver, I have to say. Working towards those longer goals and slowly but surely taking a substantial lead here.
Yeah, Flo gonna fight the Basilisk, which will give him that. I'm curious if he marks it.
That's a good question. I mean, he could bait Beaver into going to chamber now.
Yeah, I mean, the worst feeling would be, though, if he holds the chamber goal, then he marks it later, and then he gets unmarked. Because if he tries to do that, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Beaver's also starting on the Grand Staircase secrets, which Flo has already gotten a couple for as well.
Yeah, he's also on the second floor. Is he going to chamber, or is...
I mean, it's a double synergy, but no, I don't know. He might just be there for cauldrons. It looks like he's going back for cauldrons.
Oh, there we go. He nodded his head, because Flo marked Basilisk.
Yep, he was actually great timing. I don't think he would have gone to chamber, but now he knows for sure there's really nothing there for him.
Yeah, I also think Flo realized that he didn't have all the chests because he didn't try and mark it.
Yeah, probably.
Flo gonna skip the first half of Scourge, I think, because he can grab some cauldrons, finish off that goal.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense. That's a very smart decision, I think. Even though Scourge doesn't have much else, it has the completion star and the cauldrons. I guess he can get some challenge stars, which he's on not many.
Yeah, to be fair, I'll say, like, challenge stars is something that, obviously, Beaver got some in Scourge earlier, but he hasn't been anywhere else since. So he could get some there. But yeah, I think you're right. Flo get challenge stars, finish off the cauldrons, because I think he's got to be close at this point, right?
I think so, yeah.
I mean,
he must be. He was in chamber and in Scourge, like, so many cauldrons.
Yeah, exactly. I'm curious when we're going to see Bicorn come into this, because there is still that triple synergy again.
It's crazy, triple synergy, and we haven't gotten there so late into the match. But I guess it's always the worry of, oh, my opponent has been here for sure, so I'll get sniped.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Flo marking the cauldrons.
Okay, we'll see what Miney has to say about it so far.
Yeah, it looks good. I feel like Miney would have unmarked it by now if it was wrong.
Yep.
They are normally really good.
Yes. So Flo's count was correct this time, which is good. Went over even, perfect. So those cauldrons will be Flo's, and Beaver has invested a bit of time in those, so that's a nice snipe for Flo.
Yep, definitely. Okay. At this point now, I'm waiting to see Flo head towards those dungeons. Never mind, I'm wrong.
Rick to jumpless again. We have seen it go a tiny bit wrong, but I guess there's Rick to jumpless, 6 beans in the chasm, which is horrible, but possible. So it is a double synergy, and he can finish the challenge stars potentially, so I do understand it. It makes some sense. There's a lot
He
of
just
golds
jumped.
in there. Oh no. So I guess he didn't feel like doing the jumpless or chasm beans, which I understand as well, even though I feel like at this point in the game he kind of almost had to.
He's also really low on health here. He needs to be a little bit careful.
Yeah. I mean, there's some good frogs in Rick too, but...
Yeah, I suppose also as well he has got the 17 challenge stars, like you say, so
yeah,
he can make progress towards that. He actually doesn't need that many, I don't think, because he got the one in Defindo. I can't remember how many he got in Scourge.
I have absolutely no clue either, but I mean, Beaver also seems to be going for it, or is he just here for the completion star? I think that's it, actually.
Yeah, completion star.
So Flo should get those uncontested. Only 5 in Scourge, though. That's actually not all that many.
No, it's not. Also, I wonder if Beaver's going to go to Gryffindor Challenge to get the last completion star. Because he's been in Scourge, he's been in now Spongify.
Yeah.
Gryffindor Challenge is quick.
Yeah, that's the last quick one. You don't want to do Richter, that's the choice. Richter or Gryffindor Challenge, and yeah, between those, you definitely go Gryffindor Challenge. Even though Richter still has goals open, but he must know at this point there's a chance Flo is there.
Yeah, it would make sense to go Gryffindor Challenge, like just get the completion star, get out.
Exactly.
And then I mean, they must go to the dungeons soon. Like, there's Goyle, Slytherin, and Bicorn on this board, so...
Yeah, I mean, Beaver is gonna be on, how many golds? 10, no, 9 gold, 8 golds after this, I can't count. So, plus the 3 in Bicorn would be pretty close to the win, so I would expect him to go there.
Yeah. It's always interesting to see, like, you see triple synergies, and everyone, like, you always assume that's going to be the starting point, get 3 goals on the board, but we've seen it twice now in this final. It's been delayed. Also, yeah, Flo sacrificing the jumpless goal, and to be fair, I'd respect that.
Ooh,
because
getting stars. Yeah, I respect it as well, though. It's awful.
It is, but yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one.
I don't know what Beaver's on. He had a lot in Scourge, right?
Yeah, he would have got. You have to do all secrets, so it would make sense to get pretty much all the stars, right?
Yeah, I assume so.
And he's on 8 here, and he marks it. There it is.
Oh, and that's really, yeah, you see in Flo's face. He's not happy with that. He was close, or closing in on those as well, at least.
Yeah.
And Beaver's still collecting stars. Is there another star goal, or am I dumb? Or maybe just in case he miscounted, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose it's worth the extra one. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
But yeah, complete star. Also, Flo dying at the end, man.
Oh no. It is looking a bit bad for Flo in this match, I have to admit. And Beaver's not marking the completion stars, which is a bit interesting.
I think he needs one more, because he's been to Scourge, Spongify, and Gryffindor Challenge.
Oh, he hasn't been to the Findo, you're absolutely right, yeah.
Yeah. But he could do that. I mean, he could get the 5 mushrooms.
Yeah. I really like Beaver's route here, I have to say. I mean, Flo also got a bit unlucky with getting sniped on some stuff, but Beaver is really steamrolling through this match.
Yeah, but Flo can sniper here. If he's gonna change his mind. Actually, no, he could just go Spongify. Spongify's quicker.
Has he been in 3 other challenges?
Yeah, he got Defindo Jumpless, he's done Rick2, and he's done Scourge.
Yep, yeah, true. You're absolutely right. He might actually get this, but Beaver is just rushing for it. He isn't even getting the 5 mushrooms. He might know it's close.
Yeah, but I think Flo's is still faster. Flo's still going to get there first.
It should be, right? If
yeah,
he marks it.
It's 1 boost, and 4 completion stars, you do not hold that goal.
Oh my god, it is so close, though. They're both, like, within
Oh
seconds.
god, they are!
Who's gonna mark it faster? Flo's done, and
Flo
Flo
got it.
marks it, and Beaver is done. That is.
That's brilliant.
And I'm surprised Beaver doesn't go back in for the 5 mushrooms. I mean, that's still a good goal.
Yeah. Unless now he's thinking, okay, these are all out the way, now it's time for Bicorn.
Yeah. And they are on 8 each, and Flo's holding Jumpless Richter, isn't he?
No, he didn't do Jumpless Richter.
Oh, he didn't do Jumpless Richter, yeah, true.
Nah, yeah, he just did it. Flo going back to Chamber, by the way.
Oh no, again? I mean, at least the chests are quicker. He opened 5, so he can just get like one of the 2 he missed at the start, and it's actually a pretty quick goal. So I kind of think this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but he's still going to have a 2-goal disadvantage because Beaver is in Bicorn. And Beaver's... I mean, to be fair, Beaver's going to be in here a little bit longer than normal because he does need to get 12 chests.
Yeah, that's a lot in Bicorn. I don't even know how many there are, but 12 seems like quite the number.
That's a very good question. There is a guide somewhere with that. I think there's like 40?
Yeah. So all but 2, that's kind of rough.
Yeah, because I've always looked at... Because I looked at the old chess route to see like that run. HP2 chess locations. Bicorn, where are we?
It is 3 golds, by the way. I just
There's 15.
realized.
Yeah, there's 3 goals in it. 15, yeah, there's 15 chests in Bicorn.
Because we kept on only talking about complete and the chest, but yeah, the secrets are still on the board as well from the beginning, as we said. Flo is not going in and doing the 5 mushroom. I still don't know why Beaver didn't, but I guess he was in a hurry getting to Bicorn before those get claimed.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, actually, Flo could actually do well here. So Beaver's going for a triple goal, which is going to take him a bit of time because he needs to get all but 3 of the chests, which is again a lot. And he's back at the start again. Did he die?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he missed the secret. I was about to talk about that. I think he intentionally reloaded.
Yeah, I was looking at the chest document.
Yeah, that's fair. So that's gonna throw him a bit further back. But I mean, those 3 goals are gonna be so strong, though, right? And he's also very close on bronze card. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll say they're strong, but Flo can get 3 quick goals, I think, because he could do the 5 stacking Defindo, warp, and then he's got fix the bridge in Slytherin, which is again is quite early.
Yeah, but then the third one, I feel like both Rictor Jumblers and the Gargoyles are pretty long.
They are, yeah. But it's one of those, like, if Flo wants to hold one of them, he could.
Yeah. That's true. That might actually be what he needs to win. But it's impressive enough. He came back already. I mean, it's a tie at the moment. Well, not anymore, but...
Yeah, I'll say he's marking the Defindo goal. Again, not the worst thing to do. That's probably not one, but if he goes Slytherin and fixes the bridge, that's one that you potentially could hold.
Even though it is pretty quick. So we never know if your opponent does it.
Cool. Just got sent another chest. Like, how many chest documents do we have? I just got sent another one. I found one and I've just been sent another.
Yep.
Thank you, Miney, by the way. Okay. Yeah, Beaver needs the chests in the maze because of the amount there are. Flo getting to the dungeons. Now, if Flo goes to Bicorn, this could be bad.
Oh god, yeah. It could be very bad. But would he, like...
I mean, surely you don't. Surely you look at the fact that you must know Beaver's in Bicorn.
Yeah. Yep, yeah, he knows.
Yes, he knows.
That is the camera shake. He goes for the slower goal, though, with the 10 gargoyles, which, I mean, he might think Beaver has fixed the bridge as well, to be fair, but I don't know if I like that choice too much.
Yeah,
so
it's
close.
an interesting one.
So he could just get to 11 with that 1 extra Slytherin goal and be very close to being done.
Yeah, he's starting to pick up bronze cards as well, which is
a bit late.
It's a bit late, yeah. That was exactly what I was thinking. It's interesting, yeah. I feel like Flo... I mean, I kind of understand it, because I suppose if he gets to the end of Goyle, then it respawns him closer to Slytherin, but...
That's true, yeah.
Rather than Quidditch warping, but yeah. And there's cards here, I suppose, so you could get bronze cards.
I guess, yeah, there's a lot of bronze cards in Goyle, that's a good point.
Yeah,
so Beaver has stopped picking them up, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, wait, you need 10 gargoyles here, Flo. He's skipped like 2.
Also, Beaver forgot the same secret that we've seen people miss so often today. I don't know why nobody walks into that one, but yep.
Oh, fun. That secret's always fun. I assume Flo's going to cross over to the other side here, like after this, because there's what? Is it 11 gargoyles in Goyle, or is it in total?
10. Yeah, so he needs all of them.
And he skipped 2 of them.
Really?
Yep, he hasn't gone to the other side.
Oh no, Flo.
He boosted straight up and went straight for the elevator.
So this is gonna give him like absolutely nothing but bronze cards. Oh no, that is a bit rough.
Yeah. Oh, he realized.
That's
But
good.
I think, but did he grab the save book though?
Oh, he warps, and he's understandably not very happy with that. Beaver's on 20 as well, so he instantly claims that one. Unsurprisingly.
Okay. Beaver's got a choice now.
He does.
He needs 1 goal.
He has 3 choices even.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you go for? I think I would probably go for like
I'd
either
just go for
Goyle or
Slytherin.
Richter.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I would assume Slytherin's already done, but it's like so fast that I guess you can also risk it. There's not much time lost.
Yeah, exactly. And he's going straight in there now.
I would be too scared of being sniped, but yeah, I think it's the best choice. And yeah, that's gonna be it for Beaver.
Yeah, and to be fair though, like even if like he goes into them for the quick goal, if it does get sniped, it's not the end of the world.
That's very true. But yeah, we have a retaining champion, I think we can basically say, if nothing very weird happens.
Yep, just hope for no game crash and press new game by accident. But no, this is sadly this is a 3-0 whitewash, which is harsh on Flo to be honest, because he's played really well.
Oh, 100%, yeah. It's been a great tournament for Flo, honestly. And yep, there we go. Beaver is on the final. Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on, wait for it.
I mean, if he fails this too many times, Flo might be able to catch up, but... Why is he doing the risky one? He could just do bridge skip, but I guess he does. He does the cool old school method for the flex.
And there it is.
And there it is. Giant GGs to Beaver. Let's get them back in here.
GG.
Wow. Well, retaining champion for the 4th time, I believe, in a row.
He's good.
Is this now a retirement speech coming our way?
Bro, I'm already retired. You guys all lost to retiree.
True.
Like before yesterday, I had not played this game since my group matches, which was 3 weeks ago, because I didn't even have any of the second weekend because I was busy. Don't have time to play this game anymore.
It was enough. It was enough to win this, but I mean, first of all, very well played, both of you. I think Flo, even with losing 3 times in the final, you got incredibly far, and you played very well. Apart from maybe the last match, you said you weren't happy, but very well done.
Yeah, no, it was. I don't know why I didn't go back horn. Well,
Bro,
earlier.
1 second on the freaking completion stars.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all
that was fun.
Yeah, that was intense. That was.
I almost screwed myself over because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go Gryffindor. Wait, no, Spongefly is faster. Just go there, and then.
I was gonna go stack before it, but then as soon as he marked Rictu, I'm like, no, he can finish so quickly because he can just do Scourge Kip Spongify because he already played Defendo.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I just need to go.
Yeah, no, definitely I say, but a very worthy final. I mean, it was very cool to watch.
Oh, so that's
I'm kind of surprised I sniped you on Cauldrons.
I like only went.
Like you went Scourge, so in my
went
head I was
Scourge,
like, yeah.
but then like I didn't go. Like I went dueling right after Scourge, and then I went to Forest to finish my Frogs, which has no Cauldrons. Because maybe a misplay. I probably should have gone because I wanted to buy, and I'm like, okay, I may as well go Forest now. I probably should have just gone buy Corn and not care, but
yeah,
I didn't want you to get all 3 buying goals. And by skipping all the cards in Forest, I was able to buy the bronzes.
Yeah, we were wondering what you were doing in Forest. Then afterwards, when you started buying, that's when we finally clicked that you were doing the spiders and unlocking the cars to be bought.
Yeah, and
very clever.
And finishing Frog.
Oh yeah, and the frogs as well. Yeah, which is again good routing.
It was really nice. Like I think Beaver's route in this was really on point. It was beating.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I pop off, guys. I'm sorry.
It's all good. But yeah, but I see that Flo was leaving Chamber as well, missing the chest at the start, having to go back in again.
Wait, how many chests? 6? Isn't there
7?
How many
7.
There's 7 total,
yeah.
but I missed the first 2 when going down.
Yeah.
So
oh, like when you missed the record, those 2.
Yeah.
So you got the secret, but then didn't get the 2 on the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got everything else.
Yeah. But, well, I think we are ready to take a look at, well, the finished tournament tree, because obviously with that, Beaver wins, stays Bingo Champion, still undefeated basically, people only managed to take some rounds. And I have this little button here to end the tournament. And I don't know, there we go. So we have our official final results, even though, you know, the bronze match the website doesn't know about, but apart from that, yeah, that's it. That's how people have played. GG's regardless. I mean, Flo also had to fight through 4 rounds of knockouts, basically. So it's on the same wins as Beaver, which is kind of nice. But yeah, GG's to both of you for first and second. Are you guys happy?
I did not deserve the second game. But it's,
Wait, why?
it's fine. Bro, you were beating me so hard. I just got lucky that I guessed right.
Yeah, I mean, mind game. Yeah.
Like, I just assumed you would be logical, and you were for once, which is actually a weird
I
assumption.
was gonna not be logical, and then I went logical, and yeah. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm pretty happy I made it this far, because I mean, my racing times were so horrendous compared to what I can actually do. So
I feel like seeding sometimes is obviously very different. Like playing in like a triple bingo, and then obviously moving to a lockout situation. It's just completely different game type. So some people do better at lockout than they do on triples.
yeah, I definitely do better at lockout in general than triple. The triple is just I can't find the good route quickly. It just does not work. But lockout it's easier because it's mostly like you see 2 goals and you go for them on the fly.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's easier for me.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize when I went bicorn at the end that it was 3 goals until like I entered. I'm like,
Oh my
oh
God,
shit.
that's why it's
and
been
then I
on there
kept
for so long.
forgetting secrets. I'm like, what the heck? Like I entered the crab rune and I'm like, I opened the chest, but I didn't walk in, and I'm like, oh, I want 0 secrets to reset. And then I was falling down at the end. I'm like, I didn't get the Lumos. I should have just died, but I reopened that one.
Well, it worked out in the end, so once again, GG's, Beaver. That was a great final, though, I have to say. Even if it was a 3-0, the matches were close. I mean, the last one maybe less, but the other 2 were really, really close and really good matches. So once again, GG's to both of you, and we'll hope to see this kind of gameplay again next year, of course, or whenever the next bingo tournament is. I will, I think, leave the final words before I thank everyone and head out of this day to Beaver. I mean, you're the champion, so the stage is yours for any final thoughts, anything you want to say.
Can I retire again? Please.
Until next bingo.
Okay, deal.
You gotta do full saves RT and then you can retire.
Final words as well, Flo, if you have any, of course. You made it very far, so I think you deserve some as well.
HP2 sucks, HP1 best game.
Okay, I didn't expect those.
No.
Well, that
yeah,
was very fun.
The tournament was really fun, so I'm glad I got to be part of it.
Always.
And yeah, thank you for being part of it. Already to both of you for giving us this great final and all the other great matches. Thank you so much. Thanks to Dino as well, who was here for this grand final, those 3 matches. And everyone else who was commentating yesterday, today, counting yesterday and today. Wouldn't be possible without people helping. So that's what makes those tournaments possible before, you know, otherwise it's just impossible. Needs some people to volunteer and help out. So thanks all around for that.
There's 2 more people you need to thank. One, we need to shout out Mantis.
Yes, that's
We cannot end this tournament without shouting out Mantis. I think I can speak for all the counters. Sam, I'm sure you'll agree with me that Mantis has made this tournament so much easier for us. His counting tool is incredible. It has honestly saved our necks so much, and it really has made our lives so much easier. So a massive thank you to Mantis for that. He's been making updates throughout the tournament, making sure that we have everything we need to make counting as easy as possible. Because for those that did counting last year, you all know it was just basically using a little spreadsheet and trying to keep your best to keep track. It was not fun. And the other person, of course, is you, Nixxo. You've done an amazing tournament again. It shouldn't even be a surprise at this point. It's not, but it's been an incredible tournament. As I said yesterday, it's been a joy to take part in. As everyone else has said, it's been a joy to take part in. And You are a wonderful host, and I'm honoured to be a small part of this amazing event.
Well, not that small, I would say, but thank you so much for saying that. It had some issues and edges in some spots, but I guess overall, I hope people had fun, and yeah, I think we had some pretty good matches and some pretty close ones. But thank you, Mani, for those words, and yeah, of course, Mantis, also giant shoutouts, and again to a lot of other people. I mean, Mani included, helping out a lot with a lot of counting commentary. Again, I cannot thank people enough. Thank you. And just like that, it's over. Sadly, all the good things have to come to an end. And I have to say, the Harry Potter 2 PC Bingo Tournament is always one of my absolute highlights and absolute favorite things in the year. And I'm already looking forward to the one at the end of this year, which, by the way, it's open qualifier. So if anyone always wanted to play in this, please absolutely go and sign up for it once the sign up opens. You have a lot of time to practice towards it. But that's not really why I'm here in this outro right now. I'm here to give a very, very, very big thank you once again to all the players who took a lot of time out of their days and weekends to play in this, all the commentators who obviously did the same, counters that I didn't even mention too much during this cut together version of the tournament, who made sure the matches are fair and everything went how it should have been and there were no miscountings happening. And then, most importantly, of course, thank you so much to you guys, the audience, for watching this, for tuning in week after week, especially with those big breaks that I had cutting this and putting this onto YouTube. Sorry about that. And I mean, without you, the audience, without the people watching and celebrating the victory and, you know, just making it what it is, this tournament would not be possible. So thank you so much. I really, really hope you had a good time. Thank you for watching, and see y'all in the Bingo Tournament 2025. Have a good rest of your day, take care, and see you around.